Boonton, Marin, Perry, Stick.
So,
Third.
Edrak, Rolus, Guavertus.
last time we were here... Dumpster. When he says the whole name, it's like...
That's why I have
It's a lot.
expertise.
He said it the first time, and I'm like...
Percy was bad.
I started writing. He started saying it. I started writing down, and then I stopped like halfway through. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
And then he started listening. He goes, "Oh, I see you, Dumpster." And I was like, "Oh, he caught that fast."
Yeah.
All right. So last time we were here, finding yourselves trapped in a sunken wizard's tower from before the breaking, you found yourselves with one of you on the outside, seemingly very much the object of attention of the corpse collector that Xantorin had pissed off, and then Cassius then re-pissed off.
I shoulder check the hell out of the way.
Xantorin decides that they need to leave, and he's going to shoulder check this this large automaton. Making very good on his roll, he ran up, shoulder checked aside, and in that brief moment, several of you managed to dart past. Others, in its recovering moments, scooted between its legs, and one by one, you all escaped. Finding your way outside, you regroup with Xantorin in his cart as he regathers his traps that some people found the hard way.
I have no regrets.
No regrets. And you as a group decided that you were going to escort the missing Tabaxi man back to the city, turn him in for the quest reward for a quest you did not take, giving the corpse collector some time to quiet down and go docile. You hit the road.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And you hit the road, and on finding your way back towards town, as the night came about, you went into the tower that you have been carrying with you, finding your way up to the... the first night you guys just slept through, the next day you just traveled on. The next night, after everyone was at full...
After I stuck the landing.
After you stuck the landing and being spat out of the tower.
Totally
The next night you decided that now that you have not only Rocky, but Xantorin as allies to go and fight the coin monster on the 6th floor of the tower. Finding your way in there, unfortunately Rocky, still having some pretty bad luck, accidentally put Xantorin out after the monster put him out. Apologizing profusely and really, really hoping that no one holds a grudge.
I'm chaotic.
He ultimately the group defeated the coin monster, revealing a strange magical apparatus that is used for making enchanted items, introducing a new form of enchanting. Getting one jar that holds the magical essence of a creature, this one containing the magical essence of the coin monster. You get the brief explanation of how to use this enchanting apparatus and to infuse the raw magical energy of specific creatures into items that are then combined into a magic item that will be made afterwards. Having received this explanation, you guys went, "Huh, cool," and you went to sleep. But finding your way down to your beds, you sleep through the night and awaken the next morning feeling refreshed and somehow stronger, better. Finding yourselves coming to grips with new abilities, more magical essence for those casters, finding themselves with more or higher spell slots. You awaken brimming with energy and potential, and you have about half an hour until the tower will spit you out, and you have about half a day's travel to get back to the city of Uthestin. So you all awaken. The day is yours. What would you all like to do?
Look and wonder at my luck clock coin that you added into my inventory.
I forgot I did that, and I meant to tell you when I finished it.
Yeah. I was looking at my inventory just a little bit ago, and I'm like,
something's wrong here.
love clock coin. I don't remember doing that. Clicked into it in the description. I'm like, oh, he added it.
I did it, and I forgot I did it. Be happy I did it, because normally I just forget to do it, not do it and forget I did it.
Let me remove this greater potion of healing that I no longer have.
I don't think there's anything we need to do.
I don't really.
You gave me the Pearl of Power, right?
No.
No? You still got
Next
it?
level.
Next level? Okay. I saw it in my inventory.
Yeah, let's level up real quick.
We did already, didn't we?
No.
Oh,
Again.
Okay. Go
Let's go
ahead.
kill a dragon.
Yeah, I'll stay here while y'all do that.
So top floor then.
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, so top floor then.
Oh.
No.
That's
Yeah,
an
half
easy
hour.
clap.
Oh, yeah. Let's try that.
I only had
Come
35
on in.
health last time.
Yeah, okay.
No, I had not enough health last time.
Let's not say we did.
Yeah, I agree.
Keep in mind, if you do go to the top floor, I'm going to have to put something random on the thing for the grand piano, because I just don't have a grand piano to lay on the battlefield.
I'm afraid of going up there. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Well, he really wants to. At the end of last session, he said, oh, we leveled up and we got all long rest. I'm heading to the top floor real quick.
Yeah.
He said that at the end of the session.
I was debating it.
You really want to know what that medallion is.
I do.
I know.
I'm terrified of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I want is for it to be holding a
Big
grudge.
bird! Which, by the way, Xantorin, you hear them discussing this, and they mention a phoenix on the top floor.
I'm not there.
I wasn't there. That's
That's
Katarina. We
Too
were talking
many
about
characters.
Katarina. Yep.
Liam, where'd your balls go?
I put them in my pocket.
Prison?
I wasn't there when y'all were fighting. What'd he say?
Prison ball?
Prison?
I wasn't there when y'all were fighting the Phoenix.
Please don't make me laugh that hurts.
You weren't there. No.
What I understand, it wasn't much of a fight.
It was just me.
Oh, it
He
was.
went up there,
Hey, you
got
don't know
slapped,
anything.
and...
Rocky doesn't know anything about it.
No, yeah, you guys talked about it once.
No, we didn't.
No, he didn't.
You talk in your sleep.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I don't sleep.
I don't
I
sleep either.
somehow know this.
Don't.
He's got.
The narrator
No, no,
told
no,
me.
no, no.
We looked over. He's wearing a strange looking set of armors called plot armor.
Yeah. No, he's not. I really hope he is, but that's up to you guys.
He's wearing a
You want to test it out?
No.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
You want to try me?
No. Not with me in this room.
We both just tapped her and Liam.
I will kill both of y'all and leave your bodies here to rot.
That's funny.
I don't know about you, but I think he might be a little
I believe in.
tired of, yeah.
That's your
Damn
fault.
it.
Yeah, oh no, 100% it's my fault.
I've never once.
I honestly think that if there's another fight, I will just sit in the corner.
Yeah, you
or oh no, I know. I won't use any ranged attacks.
You do need to work on your aim.
I am seeing that. It's not. I'm not proud of it.
We should have left you to die.
No, we shouldn't.
All right, let's. What are we doing? Are we still? Is this like the 30 minutes before the clock?
Yeah.
Or the tower goes down.
Rocky looks at you. Goes, I mean, we have half an hour, and you guys said that the final floor requires a group effort. So I mean,
The final floor requires someone who is much more experienced than
Then
us.
we are, I believe.
Or an item of very rare or rarity.
it was an item of
Very
more than rare.
Yeah.
So
Rarer than
very rare, legendary, or an artifact.
Yeah.
That
No, then we ain't got
that would
Yeah,
be
something we
worthy.
ain't got.
A very rare or higher item that would
had.
be worthy to put on
Yeah.
its master's grave.
Yeah. We had one potion.
We had, but we don't have anymore.
I used it.
To great effect, actually.
Because even the Pearl of Power is only a wondrous item.
No, it's green.
Yeah, it's wondrous.
Yeah, green is wonders.
green is
Wonders
wondrous.
can be any number of.
Yeah.
Wonders just means it's not a sword or a shield or.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are wondrous items that are legendary.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just saying, we're here, we're well rested. If you guys wanted to try it, I'm game. It's up to you guys.
I don't really think I want to die today
I don't
already.
want to know what that stupid thing is. Why did you have to go there by yourselves?
What place?
Well, we didn't
Okay.
expect it to
Wait,
drop
I've got an idea. You said that there's this amulet thing up there, and you want to like try to get it, right? Okay.
Why don't you go invisible and go up there and get it?
Wait, you can. Never mind. Screw my idea. I was gonna say I'll go up there and see if I can retrieve it for you, and hopefully not. Have
Earning our respect.
Well, I mean, I need to make up for some of the bad
No,
things
you
that
don't.
happened while I've been around.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Well, you might start with
fairly
fixing
certain
it,
the Phoenix would probably
Well,
see you
I
while
can't.
invisible, but
I
I won't know for
That's
sure.
not-
Shut the fuck up, Baldy.
I have not looked up
Do we know
anything
anything?
about
unicorn?
Phoenix because I'm trying not to
Yeah.
medicate.
Clear cut.
Do we know if phoenixes can see invisible stuff?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I'm talking to DM now.
I'm gonna
I know
go.
Rocky doesn't know shit.
I'll go to the library and look up a book on phoenixes.
We got 30 minutes.
Hi! Hey, welcome back! You guys beat the 6th floor.
We
I'm
did.
impressed.
Hey
It
there,
was a
Ram.
group effort.
Hi! It's so much fun. Maybe soon I'll actually be able to, be here all the time.
That would be really cool.
That's the
It
hope.
would be really cool, and all you have to do is beat the last floor and take proper ownership.
Do you
Well-
know if phoenixes can see invisible things?
Oh, gee, let me think.
Make a persuasion check.
We were hoping you
I'm
had
gonna
some
look for-
books on Phoenix.
Can somebody help me?
I was gonna ask a book. I'm not.
Make an investigation check. Look for a
That's
book.
what I'm.
What are you looking? What are you making?
Persuasion?
A persuasion check?
Yep.
Persuasion. I am good in that. Yeah, I give you guns. Guns. Because my guns are spectacular this time of the morning.
23 investigation.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Yeah, I
20?
put my my
2.
expertise point into investigation.
I believe you have previously found a book on monsters.
Probably did.
You easily find that book again. And looking through that book, you do find an entry on phoenixes.
When?
And
Bird.
why are
Bird.
half of my encounters missing?
Because we already beat him.
Because we scared the wolf.
No, like I had like 4 pages of these, and now there's only 1.5. I seem to have lost a bunch of my stuff.
That's weird.
Thankfully, this is good. Looking through, you don't see any kind of special senses attributed to phoenixes in general. But it doesn't mean this phoenix. Just phoenixes in general don't have any kind of unique sight.
Yeah.
What was your persuasion?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? You're asking someone with direct knowledge of the creature involved. He's looking at a book on phoenixes.
Yeah.
So you find in the book that phoenixes generally don't have special vision. You asking Rin goes,
Oh, well, I'm not really supposed to talk about this stuff, but I think you guys might just have it in you to become the masters. And, well, as long as you guys become the masters, then I don't think you're going to yell at me, because the master would yell at me if it's not, and it's you. So I think it's going to be okay. So, just do me a favor and be the masters, because if you guys fail and someone else becomes the master, they might yell at me for telling
We won't tell nobody. You
someone
told us.
else. Anyway, I don't think that one can. We've only had a couple of conversations when it would come down to the library with our previous master, and when he was reading, we'd make small talk sometimes.
It's a
But it's very, very powerful, and having it in the library, I always had to keep special protections to keep the books from catching fire, because if you get too close to it,
It's on fire.
It's on fire, and like it can hurt you just by being within a certain distance of it. So, but no, I don't think this one can see any different than other phoenixes.
The book said something similar to that, so.
Consensus. Do I do it?
Try.
Consensus, why not?
You can
You'll
only
come
die so
back.
many times.
YOLO.
We'll come up here and get you.
I guess.
on the plus side, I think we're only at 1 strike, right? So I mean, it's
I
not like
don't
it's the end of
know.
everything. If
It's at 1.
Are we at 1?
One.
1 strike?
One strike, we get 3.
you got 1 strike on
Dumpster.
Groundhog Day.
a Groundhog Day, and it did not carry over. You guys were worried that it was going to carry over.
Yeah.
When you lost to the coin monster this time, you got told strike 1 again.
Okay.
So it did not.
So
carry
we got 2 more strikes. And
Yeah.
we're good.
So you can fail 2 more times before you're thrown out of the tower.
I'd do it.
Do I have 1 strike? Because I wasn't here for that.
It strikes on the tower itself.
Yeah, strikes on the group in
And
the tower.
any attempt to pass one of the floors, if you fail, you get a strike. And it's the tower keeping track of current tower conquerors strikes. And since you're a guest, you're not a tower conqueror. So therefore, the tower is currently registering 1 strike.
Okay.
Which, on the plus side, it means that no one else can try to take the tower because you guys are currently challenging the tower. That's why you get to keep the token and why you get to use it every night.
Yeah.
As long as you're challenging the tower, you continue to have access. So no one else can try to take it, but...
Well, I thought I was actually fully brought into that. That way I could help them with the coin monster.
You are a guest in the tower. The original 4 are registered as the current challengers. You're a guest in the challenger.
I am a guest as well.
He is a guest as well. Sorry, there's only 3 current.
Yeah, 3 of the original 4.
Yes, so there's three originals, 3 guests. You're allowed to come and help. It just doesn't. If you guys beat the tower, you're not registered as an owner. You're still just registered as a guest.
Because you weren't there when we discovered it. Yes.
Yeah.
It's weird.
They'll make us owners.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys get to buy into the bar.
Give me 25 gold.
Or
at this
25.
At this point, Zanzibar,
25 also job.
We need anything we can.
Cassius, Liam, and Marks are the current tower challengers.
Yeah, 33, 33, and 35.
They're the ones registered
I got the
as.
goods.
34.
You feel a knife start poking in the ribs. I believe that 1% belongs to me, bud.
No, it's in my gun.
Okay, so you're turning invisible and going for it?
Yeah, I just turned invisible in front of everybody.
Okay.
Belongs to Rand.
As you guys are arguing, Marks vanishes.
Come on, Rand.
Go ahead and
1%,
make me a stealth roll.
But before I want to do that, I want to walk behind Rocky.
Why?
Watch
Why
out.
not?
Why are you guys the most?
Yes, Satan.
Because I need the most.
Why?
Because I don't have anywhere
And
else to
then
go.
that's it.
Why?
I'll leave.
Okay, so make your stealth roll with advantage. You are invisible, so you have advantage on your stealth roll. It doesn't mean that the Phoenix can't hear you or smell you, but you do have advantage on stealth currently. So I will roll Phoenix perception.
Jesus.
Is Jesus really good or really bad?
I believe bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's above average.
Okay, so with your advantage, what is your stealth roll?
11. I rolled a 4 to 7.
11. Unless that Phoenix rolls a natural 1. 11.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so you turn invisible, you grab your cloak and you hold it together, you walk over to the teleporter and whisper 7th floor. And as you whisper 7th floor, there's a and you
Strike 2.
as you pop into existence, a familiar sight greets you. You are on the 7th floor of the tower. To your right, there's a grand piano standing. There are bookshelves on the walls to your right. You see empty spaces to your left where you can see where things should be but aren't. So you can see shadows in the stone where, just like if you move a piece of furniture, the carpet's cleaner underneath. And you see, sitting on a perch, this large flaming bird. As you pop up, you're like, and you see the amulet laying about 15 feet in front of you, which is about 15 feet from the bird. As you pop up, you see the Phoenix sitting there, and you see its head go, and you see its eyes close, and its head cock,
Just come on down.
and you hear,
Someone comes.
Oh, yeah.
Do you bring an item worthy of my master's grave?
Okay, so I teleport to the amulet, grab it, and run
okay,
back to the
you teleport to the amulet. You reach down, you pick up the amulet. You see the Phoenix flare its wings out, and you feel this buffeting heat on you. And you hear, "What item do you offer?" And the amulet disappears because as you pick it up, it becomes part of your inventory and therefore vanishes.
Mm-hmm.
And you just step back, and you see the Phoenix, like, its wings are flared out. You see this, you feel this heat, like, against you. It's almost oppressive.
Yeah.
You don't take any damage, but the Phoenix just, like, flares out this huge set of wings, and it just yells at you and stands up.
Oh, hell no.
You make it back to the teleporter.
And then I go back to the library.
Okay, 4th floor. As you say 4th floor, as you vanish, you hear,
Try again. I welcome it.
and you disappear.
It worked. I didn't die.
That's good.
I mean, you don't even look singed.
He doesn't. Nobody sees me. I'm still invisible.
Oh.
You
You
don't-
don't
you don't
smell
smell-
singed.
Yeah, but
I keep forgetting.
yeah.
So yeah, he pops up and all you hear is quiet from nothing. I did it.
Oh, what does this thing do and look like?
Nothing. It's invisible.
Well, I know he's invisible.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can see it.
Yeah, you can
What's
see.
it
You
look
can
like?
see your own stuff.
Well, do your
Um,
little mumbo jumbo, come back to visibility, and let's see this thing that you risked your
You
life
see,
for.
there's an amulet about that big. It has a loop at the top, so you can be worn as an amulet. On the front of it, I don't remember if I actually have the description for this.
It's a
or
picture of
if
a phoenix.
Yeah.
You look at it and you can see it's a very rare item.
Go ahead and make a history or arcana check
Definitely Arcana.
to see if you recognize this.
There's a serial
Hey,
number on the
um,
bag.
Yeah.
And there's eight,
I just
digits.
walk up to
You
Liam.
pull,
I'm
yeah,
like,
Oh,
you-
it's calm.
You
I
pull,
need
you
to
pull out,
see
you
you
pull out your
if you
smartphone
go.
and like look at
I thought
it.
you could touch me.
Yeah, I
QR
gotta see you to
code on
touch
the
it, don't it?
I just come over and. Hey,
I'm
Liam.
trying to remember.
That's what I'm
Gun.
also looking forward to doing the
Guns.
guidance.
Is
Taking
Liam
guidance as a
assisting?
cantrip.
Touched me.
Oh, are you still
That's
invisible?
fine.
Yeah, but.
Okay, so Liam
walk
can't
up.
see it to help.
Well, it's touch.
Yeah, but Liam can't see the amulet to help
Oh.
with it.
Well,
I thought he was
Describe-
giving guidance.
it's just guidance.
He can
I'm
describe
just
it to
saying
you,
that-
Oh.
Yeah.
or he can give it to him.
So do I need to become invisible for him to help me then?
No.
Oh.
Liam can give you the guidance. I'm just
Okay.
saying
Yeah.
that
Liam can't help you
Liam
with
can't
it.
look at it and go,
Liam,
"Oh,
you
that's
could
this."
hand Liam the thing and it would become visible again.
Does Liam. Do you have identify?
No.
Arcana.
Or do you have
Proficiency
No.
with history.
I
History?
don't.
No.
I've got a +3 in Arcana.
I don't have.
I have
Either.
plus 5
I'm not
history.
there.
Jeez, you're smart.
I'm not there.
You're from a different
I'll just do it now and then I'll pass it if I fail.
different continent,
I don't have
so you
either of
wouldn't know
those.
much
Alright,
about
roll.
this.
Yeah, he's a
12 plus 4
Yeah.
is 16.
16.
Nice.
16 is not too bad.
Put dumping it.
Looking at this, I cannot find where I have. I either did not write down what it looked like, or I have
It's fine.
not
All
found
of
it
my
at this point.
intelligence stuff
But
still has a
with
-1
your roll,
except for my
you look at it and go,
except for
"Huh."
investigation.
Shut up.
Sorry.
What you see
I don't
is
have any
the
negatives, but-
oh, that's right, that's what it was. You see a pair of crossed magic wands passing behind a very stylized 8.
Proficiency and expertise.
And around the top edge has some very strange runes that you can't understand. But you recognize this as the symbol of the, I believe they're called the 8. It is the
Council
the Mages Council that runs, or is the Grand Council of Mages of Amandine, of Great Amandine.
Didn't we read? Someone read something about them somewhere.
Well, we just
didn't
know
we?
that
Yes,
they
I just don't remember.
set,
Yeah, I
they
can't remember
set
either. It's
these
been a while.
things and then
The
people
first thing that popped in my head was
blah blah
writing that.
blah. They come and get you.
Yeah, we read about
But yes,
that too.
it's this is the symbol of the Mages Council of Amandine, which is known as, I believe, V8,
So this doesn't have
or
any
the
magical
Council
power.
of 8.
So this thing doesn't have any magical.
You feel magic radiating off of it
Probably best not to take it out.
because you did an Arcana check.
It's
Yeah.
probably not best to take it to the guy that can identify things.
I'd probably not take
That
it out of
too.
the tower.
Don't do
yeah.
that because they.
Yeah, we saw what happened when they figured out we had a box. When they figured out we had a symbol from the people, that'd be even worse.
Yeah.
God. I never thought we were
They
going to
hadn't
escape.
bothered us with it in here. So just leave that sucker in here.
Do I
Yeah.
know if it's attunement or is it?
You can sit there and stare at it for an hour and find out.
And we ain't
We
got
got
an
an
hour.
hour.
Well, we
got
can go outside and.
Yeah, but then you're taking it
I
outside.
pull out
If
my.
you take it
But
outside,
then I can
my-
get my spell slot back.
Yeah,
I pull up my holy symbol and look at the clock on the
Look at it
backside of
here.
it.
Now, if you want to
How much
try
longer
to
before
attune
the
to it
tower
tonight,
collapses on us?
You got
That'd be a
about 15 minutes.
But I wouldn't
Okay.
do it.
Best thing ever, I swear.
It's
It's amazing. I
I would
love
take
it
it
so
outside this
much.
tower.
it's
Because if
it's
it's
a
got
work in
magical
progress. I'm
energy,
making it up as we
why-
go,
Oh,
but it's working.
As
Don't
we go
worry,
outside
so
this
is
town,
Cassius.
somebody
Cassius
is
is
a
a keep man up as we go.
straight to us.
It's possible. We don't know what it is, but I
Well, we don't know if
Well,
they
last time
know where we're at
Scarfax,
right now,
He's gonna do it again.
even if it's in the tower.
You get
No.
ready to hang 10.
Yeah,
on the
pretty
way out.
much.
But I don't.
He's gonna see if he can
I
stick
wouldn't
one.
They
take
can't
it.
come in the tower.
Exactly, so I would.
But do you want to press our luck with that?
I would leave it in here, and if you want to try to tune
Oh,
into
get
it tonight,
I
we'll
can
start
put it
with
out.
We
you.
can put it in the lead box.
Really?
Yeah,
I would-
that's why I was.
I would, yeah.
Well, what if you can go outside, get the lead box, and bring it in here?
Activate giants.
We got,
before
like,
it gets
let's
ejected,
just-
that way if I
10,
don't
15
We got
minutes.
we got like
Leave it
15
in here.
minutes.
It doesn't take that long to get the
No,
lead
but
box.
let's.
But that's just a safety
Go keep
precaution
your-
so that we know that it doesn't leak in. Or
You
magic.
know, digging
But
a
we know
trench in the
it
ground.
doesn't because it's been in here and
With my
nobody's been
face.
after us.
Pull a Ford.
That we know of.
That we know of.
But none of us touched it. It might have been a touch to activate.
I still say we
Touch
leave
to
it in
activate?
here.
I already touched it. You can't see me.
I say we leave it in here until tonight. And then
I
if
like
you
how
want to sit with it
we're all
and try
we're
to-
talking to empty air, basically.
Yeah.
We're all known crazy.
So
You talk to us in our heads for the most part, so
I do, yeah.
it's not that different.
Obviously.
No.
nobody
Out there, it's all in our head. It's not.
So you are hearing them argue over whether or not they should take the amulet outside. You're still saying what amulet and who the hell's talking because he's still in
Pretty
this.
much.
So you said we have like chests at the foot of our bed?
Yeah.
Yes,
I put the amulet in the chest at the foot of my bed.
that's fine. Placing it in, as you let go of it, you see that it shrinks in size and automatically shifts itself into a corner. This is the first time you've actually put something in the chest.
It's auto sorting storage.
It,
Oh man,
That
that
is
was
sick.
cool. Look at that.
you see that it's taking up a lot less space once you let go of it, and you're like, is it taking up less space? Did it shrink?
Should we put the
Is
box
the
in there?
chest even
I-
bigger?
I see that happen. I open up my chest, the chest at the foot of the bed that I normally lay in for my trance, and I take the 2 daggers that I have sitting on my side that I never use, and I like put them in the chest and see what happens. Do they stack on top of each other when they?
They shrink down to very small size and shift over to the corner, standing on edge, leaning into the corner, taking up the least amount of space.
Oh my
So
god, that is so
cool.
awesome. Look at that.
Is
All right,
Rocky
I
still
reach.
in the
I reach
library?
back for. I reach
No, he's
for.
No,
not.
he's following you guys.
I reach for them to pull them back out.
As you reach in with the intention of, you see them, and they just pop into your hand. You don't even grab them; they
Oh
come
my
to
God,
you.
that's
These
so
things are so
awesome.
cool.
Oh,
These are the best chests ever.
oh god, yes.
I
If
know what
anybody's
I'm
looking
tonight.
over your shoulder, is anybody watching him do this?
Yeah.
Yes.
You've seen the daggers disappear into nothing.
I
that
am-
is the most
So
awesome
nobody
thing.
knows
When
that
they
we put our
look-
own storage.
But you're looking, you see it. They look, the box is empty.
Oh, I know
So
what I'm
you
looking
didn't
up
see
tonight.
It's like a bag of holding.
Huh?
Yeah. They're
like a bag of holding.
They're chests of holding.
That is so
Should I put the
cool.
scroll
we don't-
animate dead?
None of us know that yet, so I know what I'm looking up
We
tonight.
got it from.
That would be a bad
Where do we
idea.
get the scroll
From
from?
the-
It was in
from
the temple.
I did it from the temple.
In the
rock
big
ruins.
grand entrance area of that was buried in the ground in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
tower.
I was
Still
started
confused.
cleaning up and I
Yeah.
found the little
Yeah.
tube.
You
Yeah.
watch them
Opened
just
it.
like tossing stuff
was
in
the-
and
it
out of
was
the
the-
chest,
the-
like
the
neat,
poison
and you're like,
tube.
huh?
I remember. Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
put it in
yeah.
there and I walk away.
Yeah,
I go outside.
Yeah.
Well, for
We should
for
probably go
Cassius, who
outside and
like
get some breakfast.
usually avoids magical things because they're usually pretty messed up. This is awesome.
What if we put the 56 swords we have on the card in there?
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, leave them in there.
If you ever need a swords in Torn, we got you.
Yeah, we got you
Yeah,
covered.
if you
How
want to
many,
make
of
it,
those are, how many of those are great swords?
I think-
0.
No,
They're all short swords. Oh, we got 11 long swords.
You feel a rumble
if
under
you want
your
to make a
feet
gun that shoots swords, we gotta have.
It's
I
time to
had,
get out.
as you are ejected from the tower.
What if we like sell this? The
Like,
swords?
we can put all kinds of blood.
Because we're not using
Yeah.
them.
We might as well
Okay,
sell
so
them.
dex
He was
saving
gonna
throw?
do
Yeah,
stuff
sure.
with them, but we're not.
As you guys are discussing this, you feel the rumble and you go, "We should go!" But it's too late. Everyone make a dex save.
Or would that be athletics? Since
No, it's a
I'm,
dex save.
since I'm deliberately prepared for this.
You were prepared for it. You can make an athletics.
That's a
check.
20.
Athletics check.
You rolled that sword over here, and my dice rolled that.
no. No, was the one that was that a natural?
I'm
one?
not-
I
no,
didn't- I didn't know it.
I was out with
23.
critters.
It's a
Yeah, you-
10.
No, sorry. 22.
You do a barrel roll in the
Okay.
air as you just barrel roll, flip, and slide to a stop.
Dirty
Got
20.
Got 10.
Dirty 20.
And
You slide to stop right next to him and go. Not bad.
Yep.
10.
As Marks with his natural 20, just you see
Descends
him
from-
eject from the tower, and he just full on swan dives out, and it looks like he's about to face plant, and at the last second he just does a quick tuck and roll and comes up and just starts walking away like nothing happened.
Just like
I thought-
Assassin's Creed.
I thought you were gonna pull
Lion-ass.
the Tony Stark Eldritch Blast hovers down.
yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
I thought he was a
pirouetting in the air. Darkness. Stake that landing.
I got a 10.
Liam, you stumble but wind up not falling on your face.
Thank God.
Huh. So
I
the
wish
bald
I-
spot didn't throw you off balance. Good for you.
It's the changing aerodynamics.
Remind me to cut off your tail in the middle of the night.
I'm a light sleeper.
You guys look, Rocky is face down in the dirt. He found the one pile of freaking poop that existed in here. He not one.
I
And,
grab him
and he
by,
literally just
Does he accidentally shoot an Eldritch Blast at Liam later?
no, he doesn't.
I grab him by the leg
Okay.
and I'll just start dragging him.
He shoots it up.
Oh
in
thank
the,
God, no, he doesn't.
He shoots it up in the air and then
If I
back
had
down
done
on
that
himself.
one, I'd have done it.
Oh, God.
As he's laying there, he goes, "I hate manure."
I grab his leg and just start dragging him.
As you guys start dragging him, you hear a rumble.
What the channel Biff?
Yeah, right. You hear a rumble,
Always manure.
and as you look over, you see dark clouds approaching from the north.
Uh-oh, looks like it's going to storm.
Hallelujah.
It looks like it's going to be a stormy day.
Well, you gotta
You see a
set
flash.
breakfast.
And the wind
Oh, yeah.
picks up quite
Let's
heavily.
get out. Let's get going.
We need to get like a canopy for order.
Yeah, we do.
All right.
What y'all eating?
Whatever you got,
Taco
let's
Bell.
go.
I got mud pies.
Forget that. Let's go anyway.
All right. Make a roll for your cooking skill.
Alrighty.
Are you trying to learn from him still?
Still trying to learn from me? Was it proficiency and dex?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That's right. Wisdom.
My massive -1.
To be honest with you, I'm faster with this whole process, so I'm watching.
Oh wow! Would you look at that?
A natural
It's a
one.
natural 20.
Oh,
Another one. Nice.
2 in a row.
That is a 19.
match. They match.
So yeah,
Oh, it's a 19. Natural 20 -1 for 19.
We did match.
you matched up. Gabe, you can mark yourself off 2 of your hash marks towards
Yeah.
learning cooking.
So I put the food on there. I grab a
as
big
you-
old scoop of dirt.
Take your supplies and put it together. Actually, pretty nice breakfast. Surprisingly good for what you threw together as the rain starts to fall.
Scrape a little bit
I'm
off
at
of Rocky's
6 out of
face.
50.
No,
Put it in the smoke.
that's where you now one.
Yeah, that's supposed to get a bit too.
Did you put in charcoal yesterday?
You put
The
in
the
charcoal
magic
Like
wood
I said,
charcoal.
they're just doing that in.
Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your crafting roll.
Which is?
What did we determine that was? I think we just said because you're doing it in part of your anatomy, it's just a D20 roll plus
Well,
proficiency.
Isn't it in your cooking bay?
Well, yeah, I guess it would be
So
cooking.
it would be cooking.
So yeah, no, same
Still
thing.
cooking.
Yeah, D20 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
22.
22. Yeah, you get very well formed charcoal. As you pop it out right before you start cooking breakfast, Rocky's like, "Is that for?"
What? No.
I
That's still
guess
for you.
It's cool. He takes the charcoal and you see him. Like you look at it, and he goes, "That's probably one more chunk just to be safe because I don't know I might ruin some of it. Unless, can I use the 6th floor for my thing?"
Man, I don't know who keeps
Is it
informing
enchanting
you
or
about
alchemy?
things.
enchanting room?
He was standing there when you guys cleared the enchanting
Yeah.
room. He
Is
was
it-
there for the
I thought it was-
explanation.
I thought it was
I
alchemy.
don't care if he uses it.
No, that's fine if you use it.
Yeah. I don't care.
Just keep
Yeah,
it on the
I mean, we'd have to find the
Just don't
essence
stand in front of
necessary.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what are we doing with the jar of essence? Are we
I left
making
it up
another?
there.
Yeah, I know.
You see me
Are we
cracking open
using-
on the eggs. No.
Don't do that.
We
Please don't do that.
don't.
These eggs taste funny.
Yeah.
Become a golden chicken.
Anyway,
Very zingy.
more to the point was, are we using the
Same
essence
points
to
on
make
the
another
wall.
jar like the thing said?
I don't remember anything about it.
It was.
I think we need to do more information on it before we try to do that. Now we got like 50 things we got to get done.
Well, you were informed that in the thing that if you had the requisite potion bottles and a normal bottle, the essence that the gold monster's essence could be used to
To
create
make
another
another.
essence container.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we just.
Rocky's just asking because he's eager to make his thing and he doesn't
Yeah.
want to use up the thing that you guys have for something else. But
Yeah. Well,
anyway,
mean,
I just if I could use it, then it might make my goal a lot more easily attained.
Man, keep bringing. I know.
there's like 3
I
freaking
know.
boxes back there, dude.
Man, you just keep popping out some goods.
Anyway,
Oh.
I was just curious.
Well, we got to get back to the town and why are we going back to town? Oh, yeah, little crap.
It is a thing that you are doing for me.
Yeah, that little crap.
Yes, and thank you. You disappeared very effectively, but this one kept me company on
Do
it.
you fight with your hands?
Hmm?
Do you punch things?
No, I swing a big sword.
I'll find somebody else then.
And then we got to go back out there and go
Can I
back.
make? I was like, what? Can I make a history check to see what that's about?
I,
If
you want, I can tell you.
What is it?
It's
Ball my-
it's the gauntlet.
I ball my fist.
Oh,
in
the
the
gauntlets of the gauntlets
claw
of him.
gauntlet, Yeah.
Oh, the ham
We
gauntlet.
killed a really big saber cat, and I took his paws and I gave him to a blacksmith, and he made me gauntlet. And said if you punch, you do extra damage.
oh, no.
He basically shows you these massive paws that have been turned into gauntlets with these razor sharp claws on them. And it essentially makes it so that you can slash with your bare hands or covered hands in this case. But they are massive. The paws are bigger than your head,
Trust me, it hurt bad.
and they are very effective.
The only thing that touched me was the goblins.
Yeah, they wouldn't count as a great weapon, would they?
No.
Then no.
It hit me hard.
Well,
Many
I know
times.
you are. big
Appreciate
strong
the
man.
offer, but can't use them.
We need to find another monk that's not the lion.
There is a clap of thunder, and the rain
Need to
begins to
leave.
fall in earnest.
Shut up!
We need to get going now.
I'm gonna
I
roll
don't-
an intimidation check.
Hey, don't tip.
Hey, let me make an
What?
intimidation check. I'm gonna swing my hand around.
You're intimidating the weather.
We're gonna intimidate the
Okay.
weather.
Do you
It's a
have
group
proficiency with it?
Here.
Intimidate him?
I'll go ahead and help you with that.
Actually, I can
No.
help you with it too.
Oh no, help me with it.
Okay.
No, I can't. Okay.
We're gonna.
Okay,
I'm just
sure.
I'm gonna bellow at the
I
sky.
failed. It rains
hold
harder
on.
on me.
16 plus 9 is
25. 25.
25.
25. You're like, stop that! There's a flash of lightning, a
Oh.
roll of
Nat
thunder,
20.
and you kind of get the feeling that the weather's not really listening.
No.
If you nat 20 or manage a 30 on that, I'm like, all right, the storm leaves. I'm like,
It's
nice
possible
Hey,
You just
when I
got
say
guns.
you can try anything you want.
My bad.
It's very
I mean
possible
it.
with
The dice
guns.
agree with you.
Barber.
You'd hear a thunderous "my bad" as the storm went back the other way. Like, I don't care.
It
If you
just-
want to try something and the dice agree with you, I will narrate
It
it.
doesn't move. It just parts around you. So it's like Moses parting the Red Sea. You walk on dry land the whole way.
Huh. You just told Thor
Anyway.
to piss off, and he did.
Yep.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I tried to intimidate her.
But you would have had to have gotten a 30 or above or a nat 20 for me to let you have that one.
It's
Just try that.
It's possible.
Oh, it's definitely
with
possible.
guns.
Just not this time.
I gotta-
So yeah, nothing seems to happen. The weather doesn't seem to care about your threats.
Okay.
Why did you come up here and say that?
Beam me up, Scotty.
A light shines down and you begin to float up. And thus ends Marx's tale. Anyway,
Finally, got it.
I'd say join Jelly, but he's not up there.
Damn.
He premarital danced with that one girl.
Jesus. Really.
alright, so
He did also.
you gather
smack
your
a bitch.
items and you
Also
form,
what?
you form your wagon train and you proceed back towards your destination. Okay.
Yep.
Somebody roll me a random encounter.
I haven't,
Well,
I haven't done it in a
Roll.
while.
Do you want to do
Yeah, do you
Oh,
want
he's
to
gonna let him do it.
I'm about to say, everyone wants to, everyone's like, no, I don't want to do it. Now this time, 3 people are like, me.
While as we head out, I want to
22.
start.
22.
I want to pray for timely and lucky pass,
All right.
or timely and lucky travel.
I was close.
Make a religion check.
Let's hope we-
Religion
You're close.
check.
I needed 17 or higher.
Okay, she
Again, -1.
What?
Anything with intelligence.
Man, you stupid.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Natural 20, but it's a -1. So 19.
Roll again.
What'd he get?
7. Him? I thought you were talking to me. I'm like,
No,
oh,
you asked for luck and goodness on the road. He gets to roll again because I didn't want to do that.
oh yeah.
Oh.
81.
81. Thank God. No, you don't want to know.
It's a dragon.
A dragon.
Did
a
I
dragon.
roll a
You know,
I saw
this
a dragon.
is so much worse.
Oh
Thank
god.
God. That natural 20 probably just saved one of you of fate so bad.
We could have got rid of Rocky.
Oh, that go back! Oh God, he really would have done it too. Okay, anyway.
Dang.
Cool. 81.
That's great. That's
Good stuff.
What are the odds though? Look.
I looked at what he did, 22. I was like, okay. What? And your natural 20 was like, good, roll again. Please don't make me do this.
I kind of wish I'd gotten a 22 a second time in a row then, because I'm curious.
Yeah,
All right,
then you
roll,
don't.
roll a d20. If you roll high enough, I'll tell you what it was.
Can I get it?
3.
3. No.
If I roll high enough.
4.
I didn't.
Okay, no one else gets to roll.
I got a natural 20.
Well, you should have been the one that said it then. 2 people tried.
She rolled before you said something.
Yeah.
You know, I'll accept that argument. Okay, the dice agree. Fine. I agree with your argument. As you walk along the road, you see a gleaming red gem. If you touch it, you instantly turn into a gem for 2d20 plus 20 days. Aren't you glad you rolled today?
Yeah, I am.
If this was
One
the
of you
other
would have
campaign,
Because
become
it
a
would've- it's
walking gemstone
And
for
it-
2d20
I
plus
think-
20 days.
And it would have been
That
me.
It would have been hilarious.
I just rolled.
And it-
two
if it was the
sixes.
other campaign, the kid
And you
would
would
be.
have,
And-
your character would just be a gem.
It's gonna, and
You wouldn't be able to do that. I
it's
saw it
gonna
and I
be
was
me.
like, no.
I just rolled a 19 and an 8.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Thank God. I
Yeah.
pray for this.
Oh,
Good.
hey.
Nat 20. Good.
11
Yeah.
days.
Because
When
What is going on?
Zentorn reverted back, he would have reverted back in a rage.
well, no, because look, let's be honest.
Especially after we sold them.
This
It's
is jigsaw.
probably would have been me.
Yeah. We're selling them
Kids
everywhere.
revert back sitting on somebody's shelf going, die.
No, they mount you in a necklace. You burst off of the necklace.
They mount you.
The only way that would end favorably is if the person wearing that necklace was a musty woman. And then
Mistress.
I don't let you roll for it.
Then Zentorn would have just turned around, looked at her, and went, "Thank you."
Thank you, ma'am. It has been
turn
quite a
Liam into
pleasurable
a gem.
37 days.
Gifted to the
The bad part
wild.
was 2d20 plus 20 days. So you could have been
Plus
that way for
60.
3 months.
Yeah. Possibility of 60
The
days.
campaign would be over. I'd be like,
Yeah,
alright, bring in your backup
yeah,
character.
I'd have been
60
that way
days
for
is only
47
2
days.
I'm like, bring your backup character and you're done.
Yeah, I would have needed to.
20,
Hey, you! Come on!
23.
You're up!
Okay, so as you are traveling through, the storm rages around you. The wind is whipping very heavily. You're all soaked to the bone and pretty quickly.
I'm gonna rust.
You're
The
made of aluminum.
You'll be fine.
Brass.
Shut up, complaining.
You won't rust anyways.
As long as you
Brass doesn't
pronounce
rust.
it aluminium.
dumpster is leaving a much larger path of steam behind. Dumpster normally just has little puffs of steam from time to time. As the rain is hitting him, you see it's hitting it, boiling away, and just leaving this trail of steam behind. As you're traveling, who's driving? Dumpster, you're the one that runs
Yeah.
the elephant. So Dumpster, I need a perception check from you and whoever's riding shotgun.
I'm dragging my own.
Like a steam train.
I'll
going
sit.
Are you
I'll,
in the lead or are you behind the elephant cart?
He's over here helping me out.
I'll sit. I'll
I'd
sit
say
with.
you're probably
Probably.
We got a 3-seater here.
Yeah, I'll sit up front with
Okay,
dumpster.
so the two of you give me perception checks.
Can one person help?
The two of you can roll, or one can roll with advantage.
I got +9. Maybe you
We got
won't.
+9. Dang.
Yeah.
To what?
Wow.
Perception.
You're
How?
He got
Expertise.
He got more expertise at level 6.
I swapped out. Yeah, I swapped out sleight of hand for perception because it was more
I'm
useful.
behind y'all, so guys.
More useful, says the guy who stole from the corpse collector. Get
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Hey, I got +3. I'm glad you're having the 12 + 3 is 15 plus 9 is 24.
Okay. So, as you are going along, the elephant's steps are just splattering mud everywhere, leaving little potholes as it's walking. Whoever comes along is probably next to be pissed.
I yell back to Xantorin, watch out for the potholes, don't twist an ankle.
As you...
I used thaumaturgy to set up the sound of an elephant right next to his ear.
I look around for the elephant screaming in my head because I'm panicking that this is the Avatar. Please, not again! I didn't do anything this time! He's alive!
You just watch him just go...
Note to self, that's a trigger.
Note to self, make a survival check.
Oh, crap.
It really is a trigger. Cassius has PTSD from this stupid elephant.
I believe it.
+1 bonus to this.
Fun.
9. Is that a 1?
Did you get 1? Seriously?
Take a look.
Oh, you broke your horse's foot.
Your ankle broke a leg. We gotta put it
Do
down.
I get ejected from my cart?
I don't remember your horse's name.
You are
I was too distracted using thaumaturgy.
you're distracted using thaumaturgy. You hit a pothole with a stone, and your wheel of your cart shatters. As your cart just make a dex save as you tumble out of the seat.
A dex save.
You just lost your front left
Hey,
wheel, and you are
we got-
ejected from the cart.
Hold on.
Nat 20.
As you are ejected from the cart, you cut around and just 3-point land in the mud. And you look up and go,
Slowly start sinking in the mud.
Guys, problem.
I'll just
you,
keep on going.
you guys look back and see a shattered wheel. Cassius, you're still.
What's your horse's
But as
name
you
again?
are looking
Huh?
around
What's the horse's
from
name again?
this, it is because
Blue.
of that straight
Blue.
glue.
Predestined.
You hear the
Oh, better
elephant
than dog
noise in
food.
your ear, and you're like, "Oh gosh!" But as that happens, you look around because you are looking around in your good perception roll. You look over and you see just off the edge of the road, where it's like the road, and then there's the grass. In the grass, you see where there is a small divot on the edge of the road that leads down, and in the end, this little hovel-looking thing, about 3 foot wide, about 2 feet high, you see large tusks and a snout sticking out just on the edge of the road. You see what looks to be probably a 2 to 3 ton boar.
It's a
That is about 60 feet ahead of the cart, but you just see these tusks that on you, the tusks are like this big. This is a massive boar. As behind you, and you
Another
stick
pet.
the landing.
It's
You see
another
it
pet.
because you're looking around because this, as
you don't want
his cart
Yeah.
breaks and he lands. But you see it, and
So,
it's not moving. It's not looking at you. You just see a snout with tusks.
Does
just,
it look like it's in a position where it's
straight up-
hunting,
it's
like it's ready
ambush,
to
dude.
ambushing on the road?
make a survival check
That's straight up ambush.
or a nature check.
Does the wheel
I can
look
help
like
you
it
with a
could be
lot of
repaired?
that. Give me
It's
1
check.
second.
I can do. I would prefer survival.
With enough time and effort,
I can
and
help
some
with
magic,
survival.
I
anything's
can't help you with either of those, but I have a +4.
What is
I-
it?
As it
I
stands
got a
right
+3,
now,
so
I don't
that's-
have a
I mean-
replacement.
I can
You got
help.
proficiency?
I can
It's
help one of
dumb.
you.
Okay.
I can
I
help
can
one of
guidance.
you.
Yeah, I'll take guidance.
And what is it?
You can have help.
It's
You've
in
seen him mend something.
survival.
No, I
Myself.
No,
can't
it's that
do
you have
other than-
survival.
I have many myself.
Toaster, come here.
For
Hold on a minute. We're investigating. Natural 20.
Dang. 14.
14.
My 14 will be his natural 20, but
You
Does it-
I said it doesn't.
looking at this, there's no movement. It doesn't seem to be looking towards you. It looks like it's probably just dug a hole to get out of the rain.
Okay.
But you're uncertain. You're very certain that it is
Well,
a
what about
massive creature.
What about my
Yeah.
certainty?
What is your certainty?
Natural
24.
20?
Natural 20.
Oh, I didn't even know you rolled.
Yeah.
We were sitting there talking about the thing.
I didn't even know you rolled. 24?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so with your natural 2024, it's asleep.
Oh!
Sneak attack.
You ready? Want some dinner?
You have a probably with that, you would wager that this thing is about 4,000 pounds of massive, dire boar of hatred, anger,
Bad puppy.
and good eating.
We do not want to
Bad puppy.
Wasn't that one before?
But it is sleeping currently.
Everybody load up. I'll deal with you in a minute. Everybody load up.
I'm gonna hop off the cart
Are we doing
and
this?
snap up the hood of the.
Cocking my
I'm sure it's already up,
crossbow
but I'm
in
gonna
my arm.
make sure that the hood of the cloak of Elvenkind is up
Mhm.
to get advantage on sneak and give disadvantage to it while it's asleep.
It has disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, but still.
What?
And I'm going to.
Boar's even there.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
I don't
got
know.
some
Have,
focus
have
on
you
it.
guys told Zantorin?
I think we're slowly
we're,
kind of.
we're quietly making everybody aware. Prepare for battle. We're gonna have dinner for the rest of the month. Motherfuckers gotta eat.
Oh my god, you're
There's a
crazy.
boar the size of an elephant up front. We're gonna go kill it.
A little bit smaller.
A little bit. He gets the gist.
It fills
Based on the snout of it, you would never have guessed, but his natural 20, it's a massive creature.
Yeah.
All you see is the head sticking out of the grass from 60 feet away on an
Everybody
angle.
load up. We'll
Yeah.
get your cart
He's
fixed
like,
here
well,
in just
based
a
on
minute."
the length of the tusks, that would make the head be about this big, and the overall creature be. But
Yeah. He just starts like
You said
3D
we're
projecting it.
60 feet away?
Yeah, you're 60. It is 60 feet up.
Why do we kill it?
I'm gonna scan it.
It's within range.
Just, yeah, 60 feet.
What if we got babies?
It went up.
The range went up.
Yep.
Nice.
That
I kind of want to sneak up and look at it.
And what if it had babies?
Used to be 30. Yeah, I'm gonna scan it.
Let me grab it.
I'll wrestle one.
He has a Pokedex.
I'm gathering that.
Francis
Yeah, it's
killed one not this big, but pretty
quite
big,
something.
with a
Yeah.
catapult and a.
We were
axe.
level 3 and I wrestled one. Great. Almost died.
Okay, so you scan it.
Francis got gored, and then killed it. He was angry.
All right, how does that work exactly again?
I immediately learn whether it has any damage, immunity, resistance, or vulnerabilities.
Okay.
And you said that I get to learn what it is because fun
It is
stuff.
it is a huge monstrosity.
Jesus Christ.
It is a dire boar.
Yeah, it's something we can't just let.
It is immune to lightning and thunder.
That's good to know. That's interesting.
And it is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Ooh.
I'll be fine.
So basically, everything I have, except for I think this psychic daggers count
that
as.
kind
That kind
of.
of
Those are
psychic.
psychic. Those are magic.
It's-
Yeah.
You
I
rolled
just
it.
want to make sure.
It's better than the gem, but on the plus side, it's sleeping.
Oh, so just, you want me to just start going ham?
Literally.
Everybody load up. I gotta change my.
Go ahead,
decide-
Literally.
Okay, I cast Hex on it.
Magic blade. Yep.
Okay. From 60 feet away.
It's 90 feet.
Okay. Oh, I'm.
Yeah.
You're going to immediately cast Hex, or is everyone getting things
Well,
ready?
oh, he's ready to kill it.
I'm just making sure that you guys are all aware of what's happening before you open up by casting a spell on it.
Unfortunately, I think we are.
Well, will it wake up from that?
Do you know?
Do I know?
Let's keep going.
Have you ever found
Do
out?
you know?
Can you know?
It's Arcana.
Can you really ever truly
I'm a
know?
proficient in Arcana.
If he
I
wakes
would
up,
say
just
it's,
hit him
I
up.
would say it's probably survival, because if it wakes up, you're probably not going to survive.
I mean, either way.
I'm faster than that.
I'm also just worried. He's 60 feet away. We got to fix his cart. I don't want it waking up while we're fixing his cart.
Disconnect your horse. We'll come back for the cart later if we have to.
You know, what about all the stuff in the cart?
We come back for it later. I don't think
We got a big cart.
I don't
just
think
put
the
it in
boar.
there.
Yeah, I was thinking transfer over to the cart, break the cart down, put the cart in the cart, and then just ride the horse.
Grab a tow hitch.
Forget the card.
Just grab a tow rope.
Repair
We've
blade.
got
Make a
50
plan.
feet of
you
silk
were
road.
saying
We
so
can just
fast, I was thinking about
attach
make
it
a
to
plan.
it.
Yeah,
You
that's
need
what
a
I was.
plan. Forget the plan. Forget the cart.
We've got a
Immediately,
lot
made
of
a
road.
plan.
We can just tie his cart to our cart.
No plan.
It's missing a wheel.
And that's why you do it real tight, so it's level.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, could we do that? And I just,
tie your cart to their cart, so that way it can just be towed.
Yeah.
I'm
And I just
certain.
ride the horse.
I'm certain it can't be done. You just ride the cart. There's plenty of room.
And there's an elephant.
Well, I would have the horse though. So I would ride the horse.
All of that is possible. It's at your discretion.
He can ride in the back too.
As the rain falls and there's a thunder ripples across the
What
sky.
y'all want to do? What y'all want to do?
I don't know.
If
what
we
we're
doing
doing.
this, I'm ready to go.
Do we want to kill it?
I don't know, do we?
I don't know what it tastes like.
Good.
I don't know
You
what
know
anything
sense of
tastes
taste.
like.
Exactly. I don't eat.
I got
But I've never
something
cooked
that
something
can
that big before.
They usually taste good. Liam's got a creepy smile on it. I don't know
I
if
ain't got
that's a good
nothing
thing
that
or
I
a
can
bad
hurt it
thing.
with.
Oh,
got
don't
magic?
flex your eyebrows at me like that.
I
I'll
got
smack them
magic.
off your face.
Help.
I'll shake it.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the.
You thought you had a
It's
ball
just
spell before. I'll give you a
resistant,
It's
reverse
resistant.
Not
mohawk.
immune.
Oh,
It's immune to thunder and lightning.
all right, I can hit it.
You dumbass.
It's resistant to non-magic,
I was just doing half damage.
which is good for you, you monster.
Do we kill it?
Y'all want some hunger?
I love that great
Yeah.
weapon master.
Oh,
I'll do whatever.
Along with great
You wanna
weapon
kill
fighting,
Alexander?
because I reroll ones.
Sure, I don't care.
all you need is
We'll
savage
do what we
attacker,
gotta do.
so you get to reroll.
Let's
the damage
do
if you
it.
like
See, I like killing things.
Have what now?
Savage attacker. You reroll the damage. if you
But
don't
what
like
if
it
it's
once.
a mama and it's got little
I was
babies
thinking
with it?
definitely gonna take
Well,
seven.
why don't we let
But
me
it's
go?
also
If
If you want to
4,000.
go, lift
Let's
his
say you do
leg and
great-
look and see what it
great
is.
weapon
But it's also
master,
got. It's
and
also
then you
full
attack.
Is it
pound.
immune to
You
pregnancy?
roll 2 1s on your 6s.
I mean,
And
I
if
can
somebody
always-
he comes along and he
Great
tries to kill
weapon
her, it
fighting.
just,
I can always go.
Okay.
I can always sneak up and look at it
Roll
and
2
see.
She says resistant.
Yeah,
It's like,
roll-
I mean, I get
Choose
advantage
to
and he gets
roll.
disadvantage
If
on
you
Once
want
checks.
per round, you can reroll your
Just,
damage
I
on the
mean,
weapon.
just so you can know if
Once
you
per
want.
If it's
round.
got kids,
You
I
can
don't
do it
want
on
to kill
multiple
it.
attacks, but once per
Why?
round.
Yeah.
Cause.
Yeah, savage
Savage
attacker.
attacker?
It's a
Savage
monstrosity.
attacker. It's a
You think
man.
So are
monstro-
you, but
think
we
a-
let you live.
You think a monstrosity is gonna take
So-
care of its
Savage
kids?
attacker.
Are we in
Sentinel.
agreement that I'll sneak up on and look at it, see if it's got any
Savage
young
attacker,
ones?
great weapon master,
Yeah.
sentinel. Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah.
We need to make a love potion.
All right, I'm
And then
gonna
slasher just for
You
fun.
trying to make a love potion?
I'm
Health
gonna
potion.
sneak
Oh,
up
slasher.
and see
That's-
if it
I guess
has
she
any
gave you
benefits
a
with it,
love potion.
or if there's anything else around it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no,
man.
no,
Stealth roll.
Yep.
dying.
With advantage because it's asleep.
Hey, but at least I have
And
my heart
because
for
of
something
that-
else.
Oh yeah, with advantage, and we'll make its perception check with disadvantage.
Down
You wanna
notification
get
saying
the
I'm virgin.
Yeah,
I'm
I
happy.
mean-
before you go?
Give me the
Yeah.
data before I go.
I disconnected my heart.
I'm a heart star.
Oh, goodness.
You disconnect the horse.
It
Get
landed
up the
on a
heart,
natural 20 on the
pulled
table.
up and over, and then lashing it to the side of that. It's going to take a pretty decent athletics check and probably need an extra set of hands.
It spat the dice out, but it landed on the table. I'm gonna count it as a natural 20. It landed right there. Natural 20
For a total of?
for a total
Guns.
of.
A lot.
Guns.
Yeah, I got
I'm good with
guns
this.
for that.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna get him.
you
to
could
help.
wait
I'm
for
gonna get
him.
to help me.
You could wait. He
Ah.
could give you help.
Yeah, he actually needs a set of hands.
I do.
Oh, You
I-
want my
I-
hands?
I could try that if you want me to. I'm
Yeah.
a helpful person.
I am going to
Debatable.
wait.
I'm trying to. Your eyebrow actually just twitched, you bastard. You're serious. You were looking at it funny, and I just watched your eyebrow just. And I was like,
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Total of
Back
36.
to the
total 36. Okay, it sees you.
I was saying, it is a god, not a boar. Don't lie to me.
This is the God Boar.
Yeah.
No, I just want to try to make up. You know,
Stop.
I made a mistake, and then,
Shooting in the face.
3.
I mean,
Oh, you want to guess what
Okay.
you're rolling?
I just
Well,
want to be
that
helpful.
20's in
Level.
the
Okay. So yeah,
6.
both of you, give me a hand with this.
6 and 1.
So you say athletics check.
Yeah, athletics check with advantage because Rocky is helping.
Guys.
20, you know,
Okay.
21.
I'm fairly certain Rocky can
Well,
help.
okay.
him.
I'll pass it down.
Give me. I need 10.
Okay.
I need. Oh, there's your 10.
A total of 36 on the skill check. In
Gotcha.
case
Okay.
I didn't tell you.
So you did.
I
You
couldn't
master. I made the joke about him seeing.
Yeah, yeah.
You masterfully. You not only sneak up the rope, you slide into the edge of the grass and just go around close.
Did you roll one? Double one.
Double sixes. So that's 13. That's 15.
15 is actually
Pretty good.
Oh,
Um,
good.
So you and Rocky pull the cart up.
That
and-
guidance saved my ass.
You grab one side, Rocky grabs the other, and you both just and you lift it. And Liam, you take the rope and you lash the front of it. You essentially turn it into a rickshaw. The one front wheel is gone. The other front wheel is now off the ground and is riding on the back 2 wheels lashed to the back of the taller, much stronger cart. You have managed to lash this together as Cassius has stealth. Cassius, you do so well. You go into the grass, just so there's no direct line of sight. And you know that even your scent won't travel through the grass as much as you just ease your way over. And you wind up coming over and you get above it and you lean out, out of the grass and look down and in, hanging almost upside down, looking in. What you thought was a very small hovel is actually about 10 feet deep, and it is about 8 feet wide. But the entryway to it, it's like it dug it out, got in there, and then closed it in around its head, so it is mostly concealed. Looking in, you see no piglets, you see nothing but this massive creature, and you see its chest rise and fall in a very rhythm. As the thunder cracks, you see it go, and you see its chest rumble with a growl that echoes the thunder itself, seemingly reacting to the thunder happening.
To be left alive.
You do.
Like I said, I'll do
As
whatever.
that happens, you
I'll do
see
whatever.
these crackles of electricity jump between the tusks.
Okay.
It's me.
I slip my way back to the cart, and I tell everyone that we are leaving.
What?
This motherfucker electrical. This
Told you
motherfucker
that.
sparky.
I told you.
No, you said he was resist. You
said
said he was
immune.
immune.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me he could do stuff with it.
Well, I would assume that
I
he's
saw this
immune.
shit fucking spark between
Are you
themselves.
immune to that shit?
No.
No.
That's why I say we leave.
That means he's special.
That's why we just back off 600 feet and just.
But think about all
Just start bailing him in.
All right, the King's Mortarman.
but
Hey,
forget,
I mean, it worked.
we get someone that's faster than him
Me.
I'm
to
on a horse.
lure him towards us
I'm on a
while
horse.
we pepper him from a distance,
Versus speed.
so that he doesn't just run off.
That's what I'm
It's
afraid.
It's a draft horse.
60 feet, I believe.
So then you
Faster
dash
than
for
the wall.
120.
You don't know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Break his leg and run.
I say we
It's
leave.
too dangerous to be left alive.
It is too.
Fuck
dangerous.
everyone else.
There's way too much.
You
there's
are
way too much
chaotic neutral.
Yes.
How did we miss him the first
Technically,
6
I'm true
times we
neutral.
went down this?
But at this point,
Wasn't he? It's almost like he's here hiding from the storm.
true neutral means I'm only
Sleeping.
caring
So he's
for
scared of
myself
the
and
lightning
us.
too.
Sleeping through the rain. Recharging his batteries.
Yeah, that's legal.
Unplug him.
There was no cord.
Tell the story.
doesn't
Piss
unplug.
off
Find a
guy.
cord and rip it out of him.
I can if you want to.
I mean, I'm already up.
I say we be ready in
Yeah,
case he
it
decides to
sounds
do
like-
anything,
sounds
but
like
let's just try and get by him.
How about
Too dangerous. But if we
Ask-
try that, we're going to be right there beside him, and he might come out.
ask
at
your
us.
god?
Yeah, that worked last time.
Would you rather us be
I got it.
60 feet back?
Ask
from
your
him
god,
and start
what should
peppering
we
him,
do?
or be right there on top of him, and he just comes
Okay.
out and
What's with that
bites
weird
us?
accent?
All right, I will
I
sit
could do
and
it all.
he jokes.
Huh?
He
I
makes
could-
the
I
joke
could do
about it.
any-
I will sit
just
down
have a
and I will
speaker.
pray for guidance in this situation. Should we, should we leave it or should we try and leave?
Okay. Make a religion check.
Your sword's not magical, is it?
A lot of times
It's
I'll
just
play
it's
music.
a stock
16.
crap
16.
steel greatsword.
A
In
lot of
this
the time I'll just
moment-
play music while we're just hanging out.
You feel that this is a divergence of paths.
Fire, frost, or lightning?
Many paths lead from this
You got
location,
my attention.
and it's up to you to choose.
I'll wait until they're done.
Okay.
I choose dinner.
So, you know how we have the crystals?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we use them?
Because we saw that there's a possibility of them breaking your weapon.
That's true.
But we could just buy them another sword if it breaks.
With what money?
Our sword money.
I have money.
Money? We
He's
got
got money.
56 swords we can sell.
Yeah.
No. 67. Math.
They are scrap swords. They're messed up, but they're still material. And
This
that's rare in
is-
this area.
We find enough children, we got
Cast
army.
mending on
I look at
He ain't got a point.
I look at
Recommend them.
specifically Liam and Dumpster,
He got a point.
and I
Start doing it.
look at you guys and say this is a divergence of path.
I don't know.
This is the fork in the road.
I just look back and
This-
it's just a
this-
straight road. There's only 2 ways
No.
to go.
I looking at Dumpster, I point at the boar and say, "This is the fork. This changes the path that we take."
Yeah, I was thinking like we could do stew or just strips.
I smack him and say,
Bacon.
no.
Either we
Not
kill it
that
and be
kind.
good, or we leave it and be not as good.
Get
Or
pork
we
belly,
try and kill it and
spiced
we
just
die.
Right.
And that there is the.
Are you
there's the
saying
end
we
of
should
our
make
path.
friend?
I'm
I
saying
can speak with animals.
that we should be careful.
Oh,
I
we
can speak with
make-
animals.
What are you crazy?
I think we just back off a good bit
I
and
mean,
just start. Pew, pew,
Look,
pew, pew, pew.
You're
Whatever.
judging a book by its
Hate it when he does stuff like that. It's too damn witty.
Whatever we do, we're changing
All
the path.
time on the internet.
Whatever we do, we're not going to be walking the exact same path we were walking before. That's what Avantra says. That's what I believe.
I think we back off a couple feet. And it'll pew pew.
You want me to go ask him?
So you guys have
What do you-
successfully lashed the cart together, and the three of you are now standing here listening to them argue.
Do you want me to go up there and ask him what he wants us to do?
The
Are you
boar?
asking the boar?
No.
You sure?
I
Do
mean,
not
That's an option.
awake the boar right now.
Let him do it. Let him die.
What if I like just stand in front of him and start cooking him something? People like that.
No.
Don't think
He's
he
not
should.
a people, he's a boar.
He's not
You
a
don't know
people.
that.
Little
I do-
mama.
He's
he's
sleeping
a
like you guys
boar.
do. I don't do that.
He's an animal, they sleep too. The
I'm-
elephant
If we're gonna-
sleeps, the
Like
horse
fit-
sleeps,
Yeah, and they're our friends, Ferdinand and
one horn sleeps. Come on.
Blue.
If we're gonna
Come
do
on.
this, we need to be careful about it.
Reverse mohawk. Sleeps.
Fuck off.
The elephant's name is now Ferdinand because he asked him, he spoke with animals and said, what do I call you? And he said, for dinner. You call me for dinner. And now his name is Ferdinand.
Alright, Ferdinand.
Better than butter.
No.
Get fucked.
Butter was the best.
In the back of your mind, you hear what you just said.
How about
Peanut
the-
butter
how about
and
the
jelly.
name?
know.
Peanut butter jelly.
That's the greatest
Look,
combo.
if you
Ruins
don't
the
want,
trio of
If
essential.
we're gonna
if
do
we don't,
this,
if we don't want to kill him, that's fine. Let's get the hell out of
I
Dodge.
don't care if we kill him or not. I'm just saying, whatever we do, we need to be sure that we're doing. Because we
sure
can't.
am hungry.
You can't.
Your God
Don't
wants you to run from a dangerous animal that could kill countless people.
Yeah, I just think.
And cause sorrow.
I just think about that. How many people could come by and get got?
But I don't. That's not his normal thing.
Well,
He dug this to get out of the rain.
Do we need to make him a new den?
No.
Somewhere else?
I don't think he's going
He's
to
an
appreciate
animal, he
us making him
moves.
a new den.
I mean, put some,
He's in. He
40-inch
moves.
flat
He-
screen TV in there, man.
This
Hot
isn't his.
tub on the porch.
This isn't his permanent resting spot. If it was,
I mean,
he
it
would
could
still
be.
be here.
Yes, it is.
There's a lot of decisions here. A lot of.
I think he just hunkered down here. This is not where he normally is, so there's not a huge worry.
He
But
hunkered down here, but he's still very dangerous.
So let's cuddle up
creature
next to him.
That could kill countless
and
people.
I'm not arguing that point. I'm just saying.
Somebody
If we're
get the
gonna do
magic eight
this,
I
ball.
hear Red's voice in the
Got
ice
it.
cream.
It's gonna be like you're doing.
I've seen a few in the stores, and I keep wanting to do it. And
I asked the magic 8-ball.
You ask the magic 8 ball,
Is it good?
No, it's not-
Should we kill it?
you pull it out and shake the magic 8 ball.
Yeah, it's a
And you
statement.
say what?
It's a statement, not a question.
Should we kill this?
It's a
no,
question.
I'm gonna kill this.
Okay, you say, I'm going to kill this. Okay? As you shake the magic 8 ball, the magic 8 ball says, probably a pretty good idea.
Bam! Get
I'm-
on
I'm-
up there, Zentorn.
I'm buying a new. I'm gonna buy it.
Get on up there.
At this point, we need
Yeah.
one.
She picked one up and then she saw how much it was. She's like, no.
Yeah,
They're
we-
expensive.
It was at a little side shop up in Hendersonville and it was
Yeah.
like $40. She was like, no, I'll find a better one.
I don't
I don't
Amazon.
either.
Saves
I'm on
companies.
board of
Amazon
protecting,
is cheap.
protecting
No.
the public.
See, if we kill it, then we could be even more heroes.
Protect the public. Just think about how many times we've brought home food to the village.
Talking Mr. Predictive.
Oh, the farm dude.
Oh, you can buy
The
Mattel
dude he
one
found
for
on the tree.
$15.
Yeah.
We pull up to
I
the
said we
farm,
gotta
the
get rid
village
of
with that
the,
giant ass boar.
That's
And give it to him.
Walmart.
Oh yeah, the one that had predator problems.
Yeah.
You did see him yesterday.
And we know where the village, or we know
Have an
where it's at.
idea of where the
Their
village
little
is.
farm.
Yeah, we just pull up with a giant boar.
Like, hey, y'all
Okay.
eat
Here's
this.
your dinner.
Encounters actually work into the story that's already been told.
So everything is asleep.
So how far?
So
are
any
we from
attack
that
would be
area?
autocrit, wouldn't it?
It would be, if If it is asleep, it is technically unconscious.
I know an easy way to decide how we do this.
Melee attacks have
120
advantage,
feet, and you pew, pew,
but
pew. Oh, 240.
I think it's
What's
Any
the normal,
melee attacks within 5 feet
Elder
are
Splash
auto
range?
crits. On
Normal?
and they have advantage
What's the
too because
normal
it's
Elder
prone.
Splash range?
If you are within 5 feet,
Well,
it's
yeah, it would
advantage
be
and
120.
auto crit
Hang on,
if it hits.
It'd be 120 because half of 240
Okay,
is
I was about to say,
Alright,
The only
I-
thing that sucks for me is it's got to be melee.
We'll leave this up to chance. We put Liam next to the cart at about, we'll get everything about 80 feet
Are
away
you
from
considering real combat? Because I'll lay it out for you.
So we get the 80 feet from the
How
thingamabob.
far
Put
are we
Liam
from
right
that
here.
village?
Put Rocky
Um,
15
based
feet
on
behind
your
Liam.
information, probably about-
Tell Rocky to shoot the boar.
Fuck you, dude.
And if he hits Liam,
Fuck
you walk
you.
away.
I like this plan.
Fuck you.
About
I like
half
this
an
plan.
A, 3/4 of
Fuck
an A.
you.
So this is. It could get there.
We could put you 15
It
feet
could
to
be
the
their
side
problem.
and see if it
Maybe.
happens.
Fuck you.
Make
I
an
still
insight
like
check.
this plan.
Oh, I'm not
That's
good
I'll
at
fuck you too, dude.
That's hilarious.
I'm not good at
Let's do
insight.
that. That puts it all up to chance. Nobody's decision.
11.
Well, we know how that's going to
11.
end.
This might be
The canoe's
one of
gonna
the
get
things
bigger.
that's causing the problem that this farmer
Fuck
is
both y'all.
experiencing.
Hey, fuck Rocky.
Something probably has offset the natural balance in this area, which is causing his problem with the predators and the hunting and such.
This thing ain't natural.
Or it's recently
Neither am I.
recently arrived and has been causing issues.
Oh, it's
Which
probably
means
from
it's
the.
invasive.
It's probably from the monster pit.
No, it's not. I don't think it's messed up enough for it to be in the monster pit.
Oh,
It's
it's
not-
pretty messed up.
It's just big.
4,000 pounds.
This,
And
no, that
lightning.
the stuff from the monster pit
Remember the
was
little ramp we had to come out
mutated.
of? That 4,000-pound thing wasn't making it up that ramp.
it'll make it very
Usually.
easy.
Yeah, you guys are having this whole argument,
It's
and
like
the
a
thunder
robot.
and lightning are going off overhead.
Rocky,
and
post
push it
up.
all.
Okay,
Liam,
Rocky in
look,
front.
This thing like
Liam,
Liam high.
like
When it thunders,
Liam
while it's
behind
sitting
a
on top of
tree
it, it
500
just
feet
rumbled
away. So
back.
he doesn't have a
I don't
range.
give a shit.
I was about to say.
Let's
I
you!
don't know.
Oh
It
my
seems to
god!
respond
That
to
was
the
the
thunder in the
furthest
sky with a
blast I've
growl
ever
and it's
seen.
deep in its belly,
Yeah.
like echoing the thunder. And when it did that, he saw sparks jump between its
I
tusks.
think this is a.
Wear a condom.
Probably is.
Well,
It's
inside
like-
to check it, and he said, "Oh, it's probably good." But we kill it.
Two things. One, it's not a white dragon. Two, my name is not Neosis.
They don't
There's
know
enough
the reference,
holes.
but
Do you like
I know
killer
they
game?
don't know the reference, but you
Still
know the
works.
reference.
I get it. If you guys want, I can put
Yeah.
basically on the board so you
Yeah.
guys can get a visual of what you're looking at.
Get Rocky's character sheet up.
Neosis.
I have Rocky's character
Neosis was a
Okay.
tiefling warlock who managed to
You guys talk, I'll put this together for you. I'm gonna
We just get
shuffle
120
an
feet away, so
ancient
Rocky
white
can
dragon
blast it.
to the other side via Snoo Snoop.
Gotcha.
Oh shoot!
Well,
That's why Liam wants to die.
It was a dragon
Death
that.
by Snoo
You
Snoop.
know what?
No, that is not the way Liam
That's a.
wants to
This
die.
is actually
How do
a
you like
good
Not
representation
by
of the
Snoo Snoop
rough
with a
size that you're
dragon.
gonna be looking at.
Holy Jesus.
You guys take your mini there.
just walk up and see that. Like,
No, we're
Cassius.
good. No, we're good.
that's not a board, man.
What the fuck
Well, I don't have a board.
It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?
I've never seen a boar before. I just kind of guessed it was.
It's like, I thought that's
hell is
what it
this?
was.
What the fuck?
It definitely looks
thing
like a
is
monster.
I
fucked
look back at
up.
my Pokedex
It
and
is
oh, jeez.
a
That thing's fucked up.
mall of.
It's like Nina from.
That thing is.
I'm not breaking a wheel so
Nasty.
you can get this, but there's your card.
Sorry,
I
Doug.
didn't.
That one shattered into a million pieces, didn't it?
Huh?
At ours?
No.
Yeah.
No, mine.
No, no.
Oh,
I-
yours? Yeah, the elephant
that-
landed with it.
Yeah, one time
The frog.
The
our
bloody
old
elephant
elephant
jumped as a frog and landed.
turned into
Yeah.
the frog right there with the tentacles behind you on the first shelf right there.
Next to
He
the
turned into that
Lovely.
with the cart.
jump like
And then
5
like, let's go
miles.
anyway. And it jumped like 4 miles with the cart behind it, and the cart shattered on impact.
Shattered
to the
into a
ground.
million pieces, and all of us took
And to
a
die.
shit ton
We
of
got
damage.
a giant reinforced cart.
So we
Yeah.
have. There's just a couple of
Have to.
trees. Various places
Because
off the
Oh, that
side.
was the
You
same
guys
day
are
we killed the
60 feet
crabs.
back, so we will
Yep.
go ahead and move
What
him
is it? It's not doing
a little
the
bit further
small one?
forward.
Yeah, the smaller crab. That's the day that we had the
60-foot line.
feast.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot
That's
about
the
that.
60-foot line, so.
And then that's the
That's
same
about
day
right.
that Butters was
And
attacked
we
by the
have-
mimics.
Oh yeah, that was the
that's
midnight
what we
one.
found out.
That was a great day.
That was a funny day.
That's when we met the Lord's son too.
Yeah.
Son. Did you?
I'm gonna be going big very quickly.
You guys are standing over here. Liam's with you, and Rocky is on top of the barricades because screw it, why not? So there's your rough representation of what you're looking at. It is open field otherwise. There's a couple of trees around. Ooh.
Gummy sharks!
Dude, I'll be honest. I saw a bag of those watermelon things in the grocery store the other day, and I'm like,
That's
My favorite.
That's a dolphin.
I'm gathering that.
That's a shark dog.
That's a dolphin.
That's a shark dog.
It's a dolphin.
That's a shark dog.
it's a dolphin because the tail is flat like
Huh.
that. Shark tails are vertical.
Stupid.
Dolphin tails are like this. The same reason whale tails are because they're mammals.
No, they brought me sharks.
And because I feel like it, off
they're
the
like-
side
They've
you
never seen a
see
shark in their life.
Ooh.
broken
Well,
down
I'm just telling you
pieces
what Ken says.
of what once was a small household of some sort. Because I have them and I want to put them on the board to screw it.
You smell kind of funny.
I don't have to
Do
do
you
that.
need any
I don't
other
have to do that no more.
No, I don't.
Here you go.
Well, if you get in a fight, you might need some cover.
I
So screw it. Hey, here's some cover.
mean, I was just texting her, but
So that is roughly what you're looking at. That is your ranges. You have the three of them on the cart next to the cart over here.
Golly.
Sorry.
Breathe.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
All right, so that is the situation you are currently in. You may choose to do with this as you wish. I'll switch over to battle so we can actually get a view of this while you guys are deciding.
Oh no, stop.
Okay, are we actually doing this?
If we're doing it, we definitely need to back the cart up a lot. We don't want that getting destroyed.
Yeah, we're going like 120 feet.
Beep, 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 beep.
Something is tickling the back of my throat.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah.
Nothing's actually there. Just
It was worse last week because my uvula I was choking my,
I
my
hate it when
uvula.
it drags in the back of the throat. It's awful. It's a girl house. It's a girl house.
You just accept it and get along with it.
It's was it from Is the movie Monster House?
yeah, it's fine.
Monster House. That was a good movie.
Ah!
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Just going to ignore that one entirely.
We were just out there wrestling a bear. Ah! Where'd that come from?
I quote Team 4-star way too freaking much.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Somebody who's never seen me.
It's well appreciated, and then they should see them, and then they will too.
Well, Jacob.
Please don't tell me you let him inside.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, so
Jacob refuses to.
decisions.
Back up 240 feet.
I think that might be, I think that might be a little much.
Well, that's my just blast range.
Yeah, but not the rest of us.
I got a longbow. I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
but I can't hit anything that far.
Get good.
Oh,
I'm trying to
yeah.
close that. I've been faster than that.
Yeah, you have been.
Gabe with the sass.
Still mad.
That could be real sassy.
You need some
Oh, I never
that
called
bird.
Seth back.
Good need a drug
Seth
ball
actually
for that
called
one.
the work
Good need a
guy.
sensu for that one.
Sensu, yeah.
He told Mike to just have me call him, and then I didn't. I was going to, but I forgot.
So we're backing
Random
up.
encounter takes up the rest of the session.
Yeah,
It
honestly.
might.
Am I?
So we're backing up.
I'm gonna guess
And then coming back to
I
join
got a real
before I do
weird
something
intuition
stupid.
at times. Real weird
This is
thing.
gonna kill me.
I'm good.
Not even Cassius. I'm just I'm coughing over here.
I want
It's-
to know what it's like to kill a player. You mean character, right? I know what I said.
I can
Yeah.
go up to 400 feet.
You all know what I'm about.
What you talking about, Willis?
The
What's
storm
your range
rages on.
I can get back up to 600
Lightning
with
arcs
disadvantage.
across the sky.
120 and that's it.
400's mine.
That's one spell. I
What,
only
fireball?
cast it
Actually,
once.
just for funsies.
Oh, what is that?
So we should stay at
Uh,
120.
As you are considering this, you see a bolt of lightning
Cantrips.
strike
Yeah, I
down,
can do it.
and it's just arcs down, and in this brilliant flash, you see that it hits one of the tusks and just absorbs into it.
We need
And
to
you
do
see
something
the
about it.
creature shift,
To do
and you see the
something.
snout shift back and forth for a second, and then go back still.
120, I guess.
Warning: this is very bad.
On 110.
110.
110. Because I need to make sure I can actually hit.
There was no thunder emitted from this lightning strike.
Oh, that makes
You
me
expected it to be immensely
Now
loud,
you-
being right in
yeah,
front of
now
you.
you're worried.
But I'm still gonna do it anyways. When does that ever stop me?
Famous last words.
I've said it every time. It's never gone bad for me.
Wait.
The one time I don't say it is when it's gonna go bad for me.
Okay.
Since
Since I get the feeling we're doing this,
Yeah.
We're gonna go up to
I'm
100.
gonna move up to within 30 feet of it.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
stealthy?
We're
Or
gonna
you
try
just
and get
stealth?
120.
Clunking along.
I'm not wearing armor, so.
We're moving
There's no clunking
backwards.
along.
You're a big guy. Stomping along. Are you going stealthy or not?
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth.
So you're going forward, but we're going backwards.
We're gonna go to there.
Alright.
120. Where's Liam?
Liam's
Crap.
on the other side.
Okay, Liam's hiding over there. Just making sure the Liam.
19.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys see Xantorin start forward and just...
No, 30. I'm within 30 feet, but I'm not that close.
That's
That's 30 feet.
That's 110.
Yeah, I had it at 110 for.
30 feet, but not that close. That is 30 feet. Oh, God.
This is 110. Yeah, it seems a lot closer.
When you look at your mini next to it, it's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be that close.
Should we have another
No,
rope
no,
tied
not
around
big
you
yet.
just
Not big yet.
to retrieve the
Not
body?
yet.
Alright, well, somebody's got to
Xantorin
hit it
starts
first.
moving into position.
I
And he's surprisingly stealthy.
I'm ready, Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you ready in Eldritch Blast?
Already a crossbow bolt.
I say, do you want me to hit with a longbow shot first?
I'll put up my guns.
Point of reference, guys.
I'll go ahead and cast the spell too.
Xantorin did actually point out with it asleep that you have advantage and it's an auto crit if you are within melee
Yeah.
while it is asleep.
Oh!
Yeah. You forgot about that?
If you hit,
Yeah, man.
you are attacking with advantage. It's an auto crit rogue on a hit.
Look, I know.
Hey, auto crit sneak attack.
I
An
know.
auto crit.
I know. But I don't want to be there.
Which actually, I said I wouldn't use these unless you actually roll a natural 20. Auto crits like
What?
this don't count.
That's good because then that means double damage.
It's always going to be double damage. You just don't get full card unless you actually roll one.
Great weapon master.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure
I
you
would be
will.
hitting like a freight train.
Yeah, you know what?
Well, with the auto
I got
And then
I
it
got
takes straight damage.
evasion
and then you reduce
and
it
I
by
got
magical. But it would be straight damage. And the great weapon
disengage.
master is
I'm
still...
a range spell.
You never
so-
double the great weapon master.
I can
but
disengage.
still
Stay
straight
back,
damage.
yeah.
And that 10 points can't be
And
reduced.
yes, I'm going to talk like this.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
Yeah, because the 10 points is added on after.
No.
I got uncanny dodge and
I
evasion.
used that spell one time.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna follow Xantorin's lead, except I'm gonna basically get on top of him.
I love it when I tempt him.
Excuse me?
Not
Not you.
Top is Xantor.
Not you. I'm not climbing you.
You talk to
Maybe if you were
Four.
giant size, I would.
I
But
love it when I tempt them and they fall for it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
if I'm
staying
giant
back.
size and you climb up on top of me, I'm using you as a great weapon.
He's not that great.
He would still do bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
sitting here with I'm holding two shadow daggers sticking out. Hit me, hit.
Like you
Sweet.
stop in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was exactly. He said okay.
I'm gonna get so he's in a basically in a tunnel with a little small entrance.
Yes.
I can sit on.
Can I
I can get
see?
on top
Okay.
of the tunnel, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
That's
So
what
I
you
can't
did when
see
you looked
you.
at it.
Yeah.
You crept around, you got on top, and you like leaned over,
So I
hanging
can't
almost
see
upside
him.
down.
Yeah, that's
you can
what.
see his snout from a distance. You see these two tusks that are like a foot long each.
I'm
Block
gonna
is
crawl
Sticking
staring
up.
up out.
I'm gonna crawl up on the wagon so I have a better vantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna move around on top of the dirt pile sitting on top of him.
Yeah. It's not. There's not a dirt pile.
I know,
here, but he's
it's-
just dug
yeah,
down in under the edge.
I'm just saying dirt pile so I know I can say exactly what I want. I'm gonna get on top of him on
Understood.
Alright. Before these idiots do anything, I'm gonna pull out my guns. I'm gonna say sorrow.
You need a little bit higher.
I gotta take this thing
No,
down
that
Oh,
should
it
be
should be okay.
so it doesn't make any little mamas cry. Cause you know I don't like the little mamas to cry. Cause that makes you awful sorrowful and make your head out. And I'm gonna cast slow.
I don't have the facilities for
Slow?
that big man.
I make it slow.
Okay.
I got
You're going to
the
cast
facilities for
slow
that big man.
immediately upon. Okay. How does slow work again? He makes a save of some sort.
Wisdom
You
save.
probably should wait for them to
Okay.
attack so it's still asleep.
It makes a wisdom
Slow,
save.
Then he can't use his reaction.
Nat 1.
So he stays asleep.
It
He's
is.
comatose.
slowed as you being right over top of it.
His
You're
speed
like
is half.
you're holding ready, and you see this like flash of energy, and you're like,
Only
that was
that
lightning.
once.
No, you look back and you see Liam like mold around and just go, huh, and you see its breathing goes from a slow,
Methodical.
methodical, and it slows to even slower breath. It seems to go into a deeper sleep.
Block
You
his
don't know what
nose.
Liam just did, but oh yeah.
His
Block
speed
it.
I
is
say-
halved. He's got a -2 penalty to his AC and dexterity saving throws, and he cannot use reactions
Oh, Jesus.
for as long as he is slowed.
And that's concentration?
Yeah, for me.
Alright.
Block its
So
air.
I need to
block
stay
its
back
air
there.
path.
Yeah.
Just stop breathing.
He just
I'm going to say...
go to sleep,
I'm-
go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm in an hour.
Can we retcon Psychic Whispers?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
you're
I'm
up there at this point.
I know. I just wanted to see.
It's a difficult thing to deal with to begin with. I'm not letting you wreck on it.
It's larger than me.
I
It's
don't
so much
blame
easier
you.
to hang this raging ring on.
Yeah, isn't it just,
Well, the horn is perfect for that.
just fortunate.
I'm going
Oh, it's still
to
there.
Yeah, well, it's
say a prayer
Well,
to
fortunately, Abel's back
Avandra
here.
for luck
I'm holding
and
Eldritch
to the
Blast.
time god for a quick defeat. And then I'm going to
Quick defeat
immediately
of who?
this thing. But, you know, that's why I prayed for luck. And then
Right.
I'm going to stab it.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh, dang it.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh,
Big oof. Big oof
Not
moments.
I rolled a full charge.
Ooh, yeah,
Alright.
still big oof moments.
Dentorin,
18.
Not bad, not bad.
Cassius,
14.
Not bad. Not
Liam,
bad.
6.
Bad.
Marks,
You
Yeah,
think
fine,
they'll
Elon.
come 14
Fine,
comes off
Elon.
of a 4.
At least she started this.
Dumpster.
True.
16.
That's why I made sure to get
16.
out first.
Your tabaxi man goes back behind the cart and goes, "Oh, these people I am with are crazy." And Rocky gets a.
Back up behind Rocky and lay down in
Yeah,
the back
that's
of the car.
good.
Behind,
Yeah,
under the car.
Rocky is in behind you again, that
Get out of
dumb
the car.
bastard.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Stealth check for Rocky. Because I forgot he existed until just now.
Stealth check.
As you pull your psychic dagger up, beside you, you hear, "It's okay, I've got this with you." And Rocky's right there next to you, holding a spell about to reach down. He's learning melee. I swear to God, if he not one that hits you with his melee, 'cause you're right
I
next to
swear to God.
I will roll it out in the open just because I cannot afford to do it back here and you guys just be like, damn it. Alright, so let me break down these initiatives real
check.
quick.
I'll check. I'll confirm it.
What'd you roll here, Danny?
A 4. Yeah.
Only time that's ever bad for you.
Yeah. I would have loved anything higher than that.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate it. Okay, it's fine.
We'll talk about contradicting yourself.
Rocky probably.
No, I just realized that I was so happy about the board's initiative roll and it screws him hard. He got 23. He goes first, so he sleeps. And it's like, no, if he went second, I could have been like, he's awake now because one of you hit him and the rest of you don't get a chance to. But he goes first, so he just sleeps. I was like, high initiative is bad. No.
In this moment, it
That
is
was,
bad.
that was so good. I was like, yes, great initiative. Crap.
It's a good thing I didn't roll high then. If I'd woken it up before he...
No, the perfect thing would be for one of you to get a hit, it wakes up, and the rest of you don't
Yeah.
get advantage or crits. That would have been exactly right, but damn it. Alright, so, top of the order, the boar sleeps soundly. Marks.
I hold my Eldritch Blast for
For it standing up.
person, just shoot to hit it.
Alright, you hold your Eldritch Blast. Xantorin.
I rage
Okay.
right from the get-go.
Yep.
Because
That's the good one.
half damage is a thing. That's good.
It is.
In this moment, you just... And there's a crack of thunder across the sky seeming to respond to your rage. As you
Okay.
just quietly, but...
I'm going to walk up to it.
I am upset.
Get to melee range.
Alright, you are right up at its snout.
I'm moving this tree.
Negating its
It's in my way.
3/4 cover and
I don't
giving
know
its
about
AC even more of a cut. Because you are right at its nose.
And
I did take into account that you are already ready, so even if he strikes it now, you still get your strike before
Yep.
it wakes. Because
Okay.
you were already ready for it.
Yeah.
so, because it's
Since
sleeping,
I'm
I already
kind
have
of setting this
advantage
whole thing
on
off.
Okay, so I don't need to go reckless.
No. I
Yeah.
really hope you don't.
Honestly, I
Okay.
don't.
Don't give it more than it has already.
I'm going to Great Weapon Master.
Okay, so Great Weapon Master, make your attack roll.
That's the reason why.
Go ahead and
I
make your
never
attack
use-
roll, Cassius, and I will make my attack roll with Rocky.
Okay.
That
As this
is
is all happening at the same time.
uh
Goodness. It's still. I think it'll hit, but God.
16.
16 just misses. That was an advantage?
Even with his AC down too?
Oh! You hit.
Okay.
What does a 15 do?
15 misses.
Even with the lowered AC too.
No, because -2 brings it down to... Because it was 17.
So it
Brings
brings
it down to 15, so meet or beat. So no, you hit.
Yeah. Okay.
15 hits. Oh,
Great.
Oh, the slow for the win.
The slow is
Oh,
great.
I hate
Okay.
you. That's awesome.
My God, this
In
is
the
wonderful.
Then you literally just took 2 misses to 2 crits.
Yeah.
Because of your slow.
Am I
Okay,
rolling
so
Oh, that was.
Let's
I
see.
should
You're-
all were
you're-
holding action.
Yeah, you're,
Oh, wait,
you're
I
all
should've-
going to do this. Just
I should have had
do it with
advantage
the
on that
melee
anyways.
characters first.
My
I would
first
never mind.
attack-
That would have been a hit. I forgot I had advantage on those because he was asleep. I rolled a single dice on that. That's the reason why it was so low.
Oh.
14 slashing plus the 10.
Okay,
So
14 slashing. He's resistant, so it's reduced to 7. But it's a crit, so it's not reduced, so never mind. So 14 slashing, so 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage for the first hit. I forgot. I only get 1 attack per round.
Oh,
Yes,
that
because you're
one?
multi-class.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Yep.
So I hit it for 24.
Yep.
Alright, Cassius.
And I am ready.
I'm still
So
rolling.
when it wakes
Oh,
up,
yeah.
boy, I only take half damage.
So that's
Okay,
10,
well, you're going to take half damage.
15.
What's happening next?
I think
19.
too much.
So 19 doubled is 38.
38.
Plus 5 is 43. Yeah, 43.
And this is magical, so it does
It's all
count.
psychic.
It counts the full 43.
Damn.
Yep, it's all psychic.
Alright.
Worthless against automatons. Great against everything
Let
else.
me roll my attack for
Literally.
Rocky.
Thank God he's nowhere near me.
Melee.
I'm gonna laugh between that ones.
Let's see, where is...
If he not once and hits me, I'm killing
We're
him.
killing him.
Like
Okay,
I
so he
I've
is...
given him every
He's
chance.
too dangerous to be left alone.
He's
Bonus
too dangerous to
action.
live.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And he pulls a long sword out and stabs down. With advantage. Oh, I was supposed to roll it out there. Okay, whatever, it's fine. He misses.
No natural one though.
No, 4 and a 6.
That's fine.
This is the worst creature.
Yeah, move these trees out of the way. They're kind of blocking.
He rolled a 4 and a 6, so
There's no way
yeah,
to put them on them.
That is a miss.
Just kind of no, set 'em next
He
to
is
them.
Hunter's Mark. Technically, that doesn't do any good. Okay. So the two of you slice in. Everyone else looses their spells, but I'm dealing with the melee characters first for a reason. As you slice in, electrical energy shoots back at you from the melee attack.
You stupid.
I knew, but
you.
43 damages. I had to get it.
Oh God, yeah.
Three-
Are you kidding me?
3 double damage on sneak attack. I'm sorry, but I got to. Otherwise, it was going to be a straight roll anyways, because I was going to have disadvantage because it was going to be ranged and he's prone.
16 points of lightning damage to each of you.
So 8.
Yep, so yours is reduced to 8. As you strike down and lightning just arcs off of its tusks and hits you from being melee with it. So that does its damage. Ranged
I
attackers!
can't use Hellish Rebuke while raging, can I?
you can't cast spells while raging. So no. My daughter played a tiefling barbarian in our last campaign, and she barely ever got to use it. She always raged first.
Just thought I'd ask.
All right, ranged attackers, roll your attacks
Alright.
with advantage because it is still asleep.
Yay.
Woo!
For the moment.
For the moment.
Use it. Can I go ahead and use my bonus action to disengage?
Yeah.
All right, great. That's what I'm gonna do anyways. Because I don't want to be anywhere close to it.
That hit.
So.
I have to move up because I can't hit it with anything from him. I mean, like, I really, I can't.
You don't have any.
Dang it.
You don't have proficiency
Does
in
that
any
mean
range
it's a-
weapons.
Oh no, I can hit him with fireball.
what?
Never mind.
Natural 20.
Did you?
Okay.
Guess
I
what?
do have one. I missed it.
Guess what?
Why is that a bad thing?
You did too.
That's a 9.
No, you did.
Oh,
Second
God.
So your second Eldritch Blast is a crit. What was the first one?
It was 21.
Okay.
I missed.
Nice, okay.
9.
Don't worry. I hit a 43 for the both of us.
Cut the cards. Take one that you want.
You can give one to me and one to him.
Technically, Cassius, you pull first. Nope, Dumpster is first. Sorry, Cassius.
Marks.
Turn. Marks, you pull first. Jesus.
Mark's pulls first?
One EP. Yeah, he's first in the initiative order, so he would get the chance to pull first.
I'll
I
read
can't
your
believe two
card,
of you just crit. Oh my god.
and Nick will read your card.
Three.
3?
D4.
Okay. Bell ringer. You are deafened until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Now it's deaf.
3.
Yep.
Kneecapped. Double damage, and you have disadvantage on skill checks that rely on your legs until you finish a short rest.
Yo!
Hey, double damage.
That's awesome.
Still
So
got
now
the
I'm
double
doing
damage.
straight damage. Because it's kneecap, double damage.
No double damage on this.
Oh.
Not for everybody. It's the
Ah.
effect of this crit.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
I
those cards
misunderstood that. I thought
Yeah,
it
you
was
didn't.
No,
You
it's
just kind of
its
set that
effects
card.
on
It was
the,
kinda-
that the crit have for
What'd
the
you roll?
person.
Because well, it says on that
Double
one,
eights?
it's until you
Yeah.
take a short rest.
It has disadvantage on anything that requires its
Legs.
legs.
So it can't
8
stand up.
plus 6
It
is...
has disadvantage on doing so.
And it has a -2 to its dex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. I got
Yeah.
you. All right, some
And no
damage,
reaction.
It's
please.
already in a rough way. Jeez.
28.
Oh, I didn't even need to disengage.
28
I could have hit
damage
again.
for your two blasts.
I
Ooh.
rolled double 8s.
Nice.
It says double
Damn.
damage, so my Zephyr Strike also gets doubled there.
Yep.
Instead of just the
I
dice
just-
like a normal crit.
I
So
just
this
remember-
benefited me.
I didn't need to disengage because it can't react. So I could have hit it again.
Dang.
You lucky bastard.
Shut up.
It would have been.
This is not turned into what I thought it was going to be.
It wouldn't have been as good
This
anyway.
is not the
It's
dire
only-
troll fight.
Yeah,
Well, those
it's not a
roll
D.
crits.
It's only D4, and I can't sneak attack again. But
Well, I mean, the auto crits from the meleeers, and then dual crits from the freaking ranged people.
that's it's insane.
Well, it balanced out because Liam missed.
Yeah. 2 auto crits, 2 natural crits, and then a miss.
Crap.
But it's 2 misses because Rocky missed 2.
Yeah.
So we've had 2 of
Rocky
each.
There's also that slow.
But I got
Yeah,
the
the
one.
slow. The
Dang.
slow is
Yeah, that's
critical right now.
That sucks so hard. 14 on the normal crossbow.
Okay.
So resistant. So half.
Half to 7.
But you doubled it. So it's
That was
straight.
no,
Oh,
that
that
was-
is with the double?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then 2 points of force damage.
Okay. All right, cool. So that was...
Which is not resistant to, so it takes the
Everyone
full.
Takes the
what'd
full
you
2 points.
I missed.
get? Okay, cool.
9.
All right. So, as you all just... Now! and you all just lay into it. It's the slash, blood splatters. The daggers sink in, no blood, but you see this like energy just, and you see it twitch for a second. You see these blasts of energy come flying past, which good on you guys for being able to hit from where you are. Xantorin, you see this blast of energy just go right past you, and for just a second you have this Rocky, because it's the same type of energy, but it flies past you and impacts right in the snout as it jars it. You see its eyes suddenly shoot open, and it just... And you see this crossbow bolt just come flying in and just sink right into one of its eyes. and it just,
Ooh.
and you see it just, and it just stands up, and as it stands up, it just blasts the whole top area open, and there's this thunderous noise as it stands up, and the hillside, well, it would be a hillside, but the flat grassland just explodes open as it stands up and erupts from the ground.
Would I have gotten my 60 foot of movement?
On a held action, you don't.
Okay.
Because you're held in there waiting,
Okay.
use your reaction to attack,
Okay.
and then we start the initiative.
All
So
right, I just wanted to
unfortunately,
make sure.
you didn't get a chance to move. But since you are right there, I do need a dex save from you and Rocky.
Yeah. I just wanted to make
Definitely
sure
not
I
Rocky.
didn't
Didn't
get my
hit me.
chance to.
They were on
Earlier.
top of the hill that it was on.
Yeah, I was
When it
I'm basically
stood up,
sitting on its
and
head.
literally, the ground
Ground
there was
with
standing.
the Eldritch Blast that flew past me. Definitely
Oh.
not Rocky. It didn't hit me.
Yeah, it didn't hit you, so it wasn't.
I'm a
That,
precision
he's
sniper.
literally, you're standing there, and Rocky's
I'm a
right
precision
here.
sniper.
Almost as good
You
as
get it right through the horns?
Is there
I can if you want me to.
I'd rather you didn't.
Well,
Standing up?
I'm really good.
breaking the stuff above him? It's strong enough to hold down. That's what I'm saying.
It's also
I
slow.
work with that
It's also
with this
slowed.
Don't
It's
waste
also
my
slow.
waste my great
I'm
great
sorry.
dex save.
Okay, it erupts from the ground. That's
27.
Even with disadvantage?
Like I said, I don't want to waste that good roll.
I rolled a 16 and 19.
Alright.
Roll the 19. Roll the 19
Unfortunately
plus
for Rocky is knocked prone.
8.
That's
You
fortunate
get
for us.
advantage
So
on
we-
him, Alexander.
do we move back, fly back? Or we just
No,
kinda,
you literally just you go to fall backwards and you manage
Okay.
to stay standing up.
All
No,
right.
there's no damage. It's just
Yeah.
are you prone?
Well, I
There
just
you
want to make sure
You
that.
don't want to be prone with this.
Yo,
thing.
I know. I'm just making sure you said it explodes up,
You
and I
got
want to make sure the
advantage
force
on
didn't
Rocky
move us
now.
back.
No, you. If anything, you move
Dude,
5
Thank
feet to
you,
the side.
buddy.
Okay.
As
Come
you
out of
fall
yeah,
to the
yeah.
side.
That's great.
But you
How many
manage to
hours?
stay standing.
I'm trying to get
for
as
the
much free
greater
movement
good.
as I can.
Centaur, you're right in front of it.
Put him at a.
You're it's
Mhm.
pissed as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it can't use its thunder charge because its legs aren't very good right now.
He ain't got no legs.
So
I ain't got no
So
legs,
milk.
no
it
legs,
can't
Lieutenant
do its
Dan.
thunder charge with its 60 feet of
You
movement.
ain't got no legs.
So
I know. You got new legs, Lieutenant Dan. Titanium, same stuff they made the spacecrafts out of.
Nice.
You see its eyes almost, well, one eye that's left, almost bulging out of its head. You hear this, it's almost like a banshee scream as this thing stands up and just, and you just, like, it's almost hurting your ears as it looks at you with this crazy eye, and you see blood running out of its mouth, and you see it just, and it's going to make 2 attacks on you.
So did it have? No, man, it didn't have to move to hit him.
No, it's
Yeah.
literally standing
Yeah.
in his face.
I just look at it. Hello, dinner.
I'm gonna call you pork chops.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that tags me.
Okay. Second attack is a 27 to hit.
That definitely tags
Do
me.
they? I thought Sword Man only had 1 attack.
Is it 1
I
attack?
don't know. I didn't know.
It can't. It has to choose an action or a bonus action.
Hang on, let
It's
me
half
check.
movement. I think it can only make 1 attack.
Because I thought the dragon
No,
only
I
had 1
think
attack.
you're right. I do believe you're correct.
Speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC. Yep, on his turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both.
Right, but in its
But-
action.
It can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its
There
turn.
you go.
Yep.
Thank you, Gabe. Good call.
I remember.
Right, so it only hits you once because it can only hit you once.
Yes.
I don't
Some-
even know the spell.
You remember
so
everything sometimes.
We get
Creature
Sometimes.
affected by the
everything's
spell
reduced on
makes
you, so I
another
don't have to
wisdom
differentiate
save.
between
Right.
It can make
slashing and
another.
lightning damage.
The only thing that's not reduced on me is psychic.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so
At
in
the
that
end of
case,
his
Love
turn,
a
he
bear
can
code.
make another wisdom save throw.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a
what?
lot.
it sounds like a lot.
It does sound.
It
These
sounds like a lot.
these towers amplify.
It's only like 17 d6.
In this case, it is actually a lot because it's a really high roll.
Which reminds me, I still need to tell you about that modification we have.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Yeah, like 66 sound like. Oh.
I got him.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5.
31 points of
I can't
damage.
wait to get more
Reduced to 15?
Reduced
dice
to
out of
15.
sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's
No, that is
So-
reduced.
He's
No,
still, he's still standing.
I am so ready for that.
when I say that is reduced, and
When
everyone
does that
shits
go
themselves.
I love Bear Totem.
Bear Totem is great.
He can remake the wisdom saving throw
At the end of his turn,
Okay.
which is now.
It it needs to get out of there, but it can't. You're blocking its path, and it can't use its thunder charge, so it can't move through your space. It's stuck in its hole. Okay, remaking the wisdom save. That is a 19.
Makes
That
it.
definitely hurts.
Okay, so you
He's no longer
see as
slowed.
it moving sluggishly, it gores you one time, and lightning arcs off of it. The both of them like slide up and slice through the side of your neck, and you feel this jarring energy as lightning goes between the tusks through your head, and you're like, "Ugh!" But you're okay with it. You've had worse. But as it's stiff and it wants to go past you, but you see its legs wobble as it like partially falls. Doesn't fall prone, but it like tries to move forward, and you see it's too shaky and can't do it, and it just looks at you and just and it's like
Do it again.
looking at you, and it's really pissed. Marks, you're up.
I thought blast.
You start blast.
Now, I'm going to move up to where I'm at
Hey,
90.
Stacy's back up. Yay.
I'm going to go to where I'm 90 feet.
All right.
Where you at?
Um,
there.
Over
Inside the
there.
car.
Just
I
do
got 40 feet.
2 inches in.
yeah, we can get there.
Yeah, he can get.
2 inches in, huh?
Yeah, that's
That's what he says.
I cast Hex.
10 inches.
All right. You cast Hex.
Give disadvantage on strength.
You give disadvantage on strength.
Woo, he's got
I
disadvantage
need
on that
concentration.
There's a
And then
hex.
he will be hexed.
No, that's no. That,
Yeah,
oh,
Hex goes on.
I'm hexed now, apparently. Rocky turned around on me.
I say charisma if we're hexing you.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Definitely.
And then I start blasting.
2 attacks.
I know one hits, because that's a 22.
22 hits.
The other one misses, because that's a
The
4.
other misses. All right. Roll damage.
So that plus a d6 for hex.
I ain't gonna lie, this him breaking the slow spell kind of messes up the plan I had.
14 damage.
I was
14
I was
damage.
banking on him not being able to react.
I'm gonna try to do it again.
I know, but you're after me.
You're like the very last person.
Well, he can't
Alright,
do
Xantorin.
anything until his next turn.
I know.
Oh yeah, we're stupid.
I was banking on him not being able to react so I could move 30 foot back, hide, and then attack again.
He's bigger than
I activate Giant's Might.
All right. You swell in size.
I think I just broke your chair.
Sounded like it.
Maybe a little bit. They're pretty sturdy.
It's no longer deafened,
Getting
is
less.
It was deafened for
Oh no, that
a round.
That was your thing.
Your crit was the
Your
death.
crit was the deafen, and I think it was only lasted for a round. I think.
Yours
Put it
was.
back. Mine's until he takes a long rest.
Oh, that is
disadvantage.
crippled?
And that's an
He's about to
extra,
take his last rest.
and that's an extra d6 damage.
Huh?
Okay.
Somebody is.
Well, here's your deafened ring.
Okay. So
We started playing.
Step off to the
Bad
side a little
Omen,
bit, get
that's
your,
why- that's why it
advantage.
was deafened.
You want to swing around so you can be flanking with me?
I could just go reckless, but sure.
I would say save yourself.
Save the reckless.
Trust me.
Okay.
You don't
As-
want that.
Because now you get advantage for free without him having advantage against you.
Yeah.
That Francis has rarely used reckless mainly because of
Me.
Wayne is always on the other side.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm going to attack you with my greatsword.
Okay. Make your attack.
Yeah, we really are.
Great weapon master or no?
Great weapon. Master.
Okay, you have to declare it
Always.
before you roll.
Great weapon master.
Okay.
Let's just say that's the default setting. Great
Okay.
weapon master.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to it.
That's a 16. It doesn't hit. Though.
Nope, one under. 17 is AC, but it's now no longer sweating.
Wow.
That's why
Unfortunately.
I never great weapon master.
Okay.
You swing your great sword at you,
I missed
large
too
to a
many
large
times.
size. You're like, ha ha! Swing! Shit!
Yeah, I know.
Grab it and hold it down.
You know what? Action surge.
Ooh,
Try this
It's
again.
a good
do
time
it
to use
again. Yeah, that'll do it. Roll damage.
I'm waiting for it to cast a spell so I can.
I don't think it's gonna cast a spell.
You never know. I've seen strange things.
He ain't wrong. He gonna stand up on his hind legs, pull out a book, and start flipping through it.
If he does, I'm out.
Bobby here, I'm behind you and I.
I mean, I like totally out. Me and the elephant. Cause that's some freaky deaky stuff.
It's a pig man.
That's some of that mumbo jumbo that we don't
Yeah.
deal with right here.
Yeah. Johnny don't
It's
deal with
just
that
a
stuff.
giant
Yeah.
pig man.
9 slashing
Zombie
plus
pig
10.
man.
9 slashes or 19 damage.
Yeah.
Well, I've got good news and bad news for you.
It died, but it
And it's
exploded.
both the same. You strike it down. As it falls, which this was supposed to be a lot harder, but that's okay. As it falls, there is a great rumble within its chest as its last breath exhales, and there is an explosion of lightning from it.
I was afraid of that.
I knew that.
As soon as you said it's bad news, I'm like, oh no, it's gonna explode.
Everyone in 20 feet of it.
Oh, that's all three.
So yes,
That looks
me-
like that's just
Next
Rocky,
37
Rocky, and
throw.
Rocky.
This is Rocky.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You're good at those.
yeah, I get advantage.
Nat 20 for Rocky. Nice.
No, it's not. Silvery Barb's that.
Okay.
Please.
Advantage on dex against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
You
Yep.
have advantage.
You get advantage.
Oh.
You have, yes, your danger sense. And
Yeah, danger sense comes is so clutch.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
23.
23 passes. Dirty 20 fails.
Oh wow.
Really?
I honestly would.
Is this a legendary?
It is a
creature?
greater monstrosity.
It is not a legendary creature, but
It's close enough.
it is
the next best thing.
on death. It's very much more dangerous.
I feel like this thing
Vicious.
probably could have took out him.
I'm so glad.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, well, him would have took damage every time he hit him.
Yeah.
Plus, when he hit him.
Yeah.
When he hit him.
When him
That
was,
makes sense to us.
it does make sense to us.
Because we fought him.
You take
We
no
know
damage.
what it is, huh?
You take no damage.
Is it no damage?
Well,
Or
because
half
You don't
damage?
have evasion yet, so you
Yeah, I don't
have
have
to-
evasion
I
yet.
thought you
No,
did.
that's level. That's
So
7th level.
Rocky made it, so he's going to take half damage. Your resistance, you take half damage, and
I
you
saved.
save, so you take half damage. So everybody takes half damage.
Which
That
is
47 points.
is that halved already?
That is halved.
I'm down.
Holy crap!
Seriously?
Basket.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
That
Nice.
dropped me.
It was a high roll, but
How are
Yeah,
you
I'm,
down?
I'm unconscious.
I run and
I said,
start.
how are you down?
'Cause I'm
let
at
me check
41.
Rocky, real quick.
I was at 37. That just
Because
dropped
I got hit from that.
Rocky falls
the
unconscious.
41 was
47 was
It knocked all
47
three of us
was
out.
half.
Knock all three of you on
wait.
your ass.
47 was half.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I never gave him his
Yeah.
long rest. He's up.
47 was already half.
Yes.
Yeah.
God.
He didn't take a
I
damage from
had a
falling
cure
prone?
Yeah.
one.
Holy.
I
Did
jumped
he not
down
take
and hit
damage from
cure
falling
wounds on both of these
No.
guys.
No, it was just a prone or not prone.
Okay.
One on each of them.
So
Jeez.
47
Yeah.
points.
That
One
that
of our
first
9 on you and 8 on you.
I'm glad I was. I mean, it
Dang.
wasn't gonna kill me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was.
I come to and I'm like, oh, I'm tired of getting knocked out.
That was.
Y'all
That
gotta
was.
stop playing with things y'all don't know.
you and me
Just so you
both.
know, that was 8d10 damage.
Wait, but oh, you failed though.
47.
Well, I still took half damage.
How is
from
that?
the
How is that
very long, but-
4d10?
If you
8.
Oh,
Say
8d10.
you went to a
8d10.
quarter.
Yeah.
8d10.
Yeah,
Wait, 47 half is
that was
47 was
half.
already half.
how is
So it did
no?
80.
No, he's right.
Yeah,
I
that
couldn't- I
that
couldn't
math
have done
doesn't
that.
math.
That's a
I
lot
did-
of. You
I
would
think
have
I
had
did
That's
that wrong. Hang on
that
a
40
second.
because 47 doubled is 94. 90
You're right. I did that wrong.
No, unless you rolled like 10 d10s and rolled crazy high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
94.
8d10. So the max it could be is 80. With half is 40.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Oops.
Is it 37?
Let me re-roll that
That still would
damage.
have put me down.
Well, you-
Let me re-roll the damage. I made a mistake.
What'd you do?
it's
Oh,
even
it's-
higher.
Did you roll 8d12s?
No, I did worse than that.
8d20s.
No, I'm not that dumb.
He rolled a d100 for it.
I counted the hundreds. Instead, because I rolled the hundreds with one, that's 40 damage, and that's another 10 damage, and then I made a mistake. Okay.
So I'm not actually down.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
This
So
tired.
I actually
Okay.
used
I'm
my-
pretty sure I'm not
I
actually
made a
down.
mistake. So it's 10, 16,
Well, yeah, I couldn't be down because I had
22.
41.
30 points of damage,
Half to 50.
reduced to 15.
I was about to say 47 damage for just an
I've had
explosion.
some pretty bad brain farts before, but that one's
That
over.
Okay,
was
so
good.
I wasn't put down.
No, you were.
Wow.
Yeah, same. I'm
Ooh,
not.
it's been a week.
I wasn't put down.
It's been a week.
Okay,
That was an easy fight.
I'm gonna refill my drink while I contemplate
Yeah.
me being that
I'm
stupid.
at 26, not 0.
Why would I count the actual percentage
I'm at
dice
57.
as...
I don't
Can
know.
I have the soda, please, Buster? Thank you.
How did I look at the 40
I don't
on the
know.
die and go, there's 40 damage?
'Cause
I was like, because as soon as you said 47, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of reasonable. And you said it was 8d10, and I'm like, Wait, this math ain't mathing, brother.
That's because I'm.
Yeah, it's okay.
Why would they change
It's been a
that?
week.
I can kill it.
You
Oh, what
can.
is this?
The Eldritch Bolt.
Oh, I can't do that right now. I just counted dice wrong. Don't give me something to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I had another different idea for Eldritch Barrage or Eldritch Volley.
Well, I think tonight might not be the night.
Or explode.
Yeah.
I
Mike-
just-
Mike's brain might actually
I think
explode.
his brain might
Yeah,
explode.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's
Imagine
okay.
if I killed someone with that. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
that was-
Oh my god. Or if I rolled really high, it's like you take 470 points of damage.
The thing is, I did it, and it didn't register how
Yeah.
long it was.
Fallen shoes.
It's like,
Yeah, I mean, I believed it.
and yet I did the reduction correctly.
Really?
Yeah, how would that?
I don't know.
I don't like tennis shoes. So.
Yeah, I was just like, there's. I mean, I believe it. I mean, I've seen worse.
So it has some penalties to it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
and then you're like, 47, 8d10. Wait, does it have a plus to it? Like the only way.
it was. It's like, and you said that, I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
wait, that's
Eldritch
not
Volley is a
possible.
different-
Oh
Yeah.
god, what did I do?
Yeah.
And this,
And then I was like,
the
well, I
spell
realized what I
language
did. When you
is
said it, I realized what I did.
Okay.
And I was like, I have to find some way to explain this without looking like a
One
complete
damage,
idiot. And I was like,
recoil,
there's no possible way. I'm just going to have to say
So
what
it
I
was
did.
like shoes being-
And you still have
It's
to
been a
roll
long
it
week.
up
That's
and
the
back
reason
and
why.
Yeah, but that's a bad mistake to make.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's good that it's good that
We caught it.
we caught it.
What did
And
the
it
whole
wasn't. It
I
wasn't.
didn't, I didn't kill
And
anyone.
And it wasn't
Oh,
a
yeah.
bad situation. I
Did
mean,
the
we had a
whole
healer
body
up.
explode?
We
Yeah,
weren't. It wasn't going to be a
still, that
detrimental
was that
thing.
was
That would be
At 9th level.
that's 18 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
back on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Wait,
Alright, so anyway,
did the body explode?
yes, the body exploded.
Oh, so they
No.
It's raining mints.
there's nothing down.
No.
Hallelujah.
It's raining meat.
So we did this for nothing?
It's raining meat.
Well, we might have got the people
Well, you know,
free
you
from
put dirt on
whatever
it
was
anyway.
bothering them.
So
Yeah, you can't.
one of the things you
marinate it in
immediately
it.
notice is rays of sunshine
Oh, so
coming through
they
as the
controlled
clouds
storm.
dissipate.
Don't you laugh
It
at
was
our
this
failures.
motherfucker.
So I was intimidating the pig.
No, you were yelling at the sky. The pig was up there. You didn't point the right direction. No, the,
You didn't
the
address the right
clouds,
thing.
The clouds begin to dissipate. You see a couple of beams of light shine through. Looking in this hole, you see a scattered rib cage, blood, ass, and guts everywhere. There might be some salvageable stuff here if you want to try.
Yeah, I just want to take a quick look around for
pressed
any,
it.
I have
Mutation.
not gone in there.
any possible stuff.
Okay. Make an investigation.
I prestidigitation.
Okay, you start cleaning the blood, ass, and guts.
Yeah. So it's cleaner.
Start shoveling
For
it.
the first time, I don't even really need to use my Sonic die. I'm still going to, but I didn't need to. So great. 28.
You're getting too cocky now.
28?
That's
Yeah.
what we reduced it.
28?
28. 17 plus 11 is 28, right?
When
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
21.
When I went to the Philippines last year,
Okay.
it's one of the things we ate.
Hell yeah.
That's what we reduced it to.
That's too much left. There's too much left. There's still a table in that picture.
Okay. So, just for fun, I don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
want to.
You gotta be like the ex-king of the drum kingdom. You gotta eat everything.
Or use everything.
Yeah.
Looking around, you see that most of this creature is obliterated. You do find that one of the hindquarters seems to be in pretty good shape. So you've got about 100 pounds of meat from one of the legs. Just
Yeah.
most of it's obliterated, but you can see where this meat is actually probably going to be salvageable.
Decent ham hock.
It's just
Uh,
pulled
yeah.
pork.
One decent ham hock. The rest is obliterated.
What about the tusks?
I'll get to that. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll make that into
A 28.
Yeah.
Always. You keep doing this to me.
Sonic dice, brother. They're amazing.
Looking at the remains, you see that one of its tusks has survived.
Okay.
It was blown off, and it was under a pile of muck and mire, but for some strange reason, you just had a good feeling. You dug through as he's cleaning it away, and his prestidigitation does help. As you
I'm
find
cleaning
this
too.
tusk, you look
Mine
and you
is good.
see that there is
Oh,
a
it's
spark
better.
constantly
Mine's nice
dancing
too,
at the
just-
end of the tusk,
crap.
remaining there.
That's hard work.
Mine's
Okay.
easy work.
I
Family
very
values.
gingerly reach down and
Better, easy way.
I grab it.
Okay, you die.
Okay.
Yes!
I have a bad idea.
A dragonborn walks up.
Man, that was dumb. No, you reach down and you just grab it, and as you grab it, you feel this energy run down to your elbow, and you feel, and you're like, ooh, make an arcana check.
Throw it on.
Okay.
Can he use that
This
tusk
is
to
the
replace
essence
horn
of
he
a
walked?
creature.
Yeah.
So, 15.
15?
Yeah.
Yep.
You get the feeling that if you were to point this and force the energy back up your arm, that you would probably shoot a bolt of lightning out of this tusk. Probably only once. But with your high investigation, you have found a tusk of lightning bolt. You may use it to cast the lightning bolt spell. Anyone may use it to cast lightning spell bolt. The spell lightning bolt once.
No other, guts or
No,
bags.
you got 100 pounds of usable meat and a tusk that can shoot a 60-foot line of lightning that does 8d6 lightning damage to everyone in that line.
So,
Dex save 15.
Lightning bolt spell is 100-foot line.
Even better.
I got
100-foot line.
It's right here.
Yeah.
That's lightning bolt.
I got a question.
Yes.
Could you use the tusk to make it enchant to a sword?
8d6.
Nice.
Because I thought it said it needed the essence of a creature.
Make an arcana check.
Dex save for half.
Guys?
That's true. Give me those guns.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the lightning spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
15, that's good enough. Based on what you remember from the enchanting station, you would wager that if you had an empty vial or empty essence jar that is currently full in the tower, if you had an empty jar and dealt the final blow, that you would have absorbed the lightning essence from this creature, because it was naturally magically attuned, and it was carrying magic naturally, not through any earned sense. This was a creature that could have. The essence that is in this horn, if you were to use this horn as an ingredient on the pedestals, then you could probably add some form of lightning damage to a weapon that's being enchanted. You could use it as an extra item to add to something that you're already making.
Time to go pig hunting.
So,
Well, I think we need to start carrying those.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, we need to make a couple
Do we know
more
how to make
essence
them?
jars.
Yeah, they gave us
Yeah.
a recipe.
We have a recipe
yeah,
for it.
you have a
in the
recipe
book,
for it, and you
in
have the
tower.
essence of one
We have to
creature that can be
use
used.
The creature that we already have.
Make another jar?
You can use the jar to make a jar.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
then,
you
but
have
then
to
you have
two
to.
jars.
Oh.
Then you have two jars.
The jar, not the
Yeah,
slug.
it doesn't. No, it's reusable. The jar holds the essence until the essence is taken from it, and then there's just an empty jar waiting to be filled again.
Yeah, so we use the essence in the jar to make a new jar. Then we got
And then
two
you
jars.
have 2 jars. Yes.
And then if you
And then it
Fill
just
them,
exponentially
you
increases.
could use
from
it
there.
Yes.
again to make
We could
more
continue.
jars.
Yeah,
Yes.
we could just continue to make jars.
Right, well, tonight we better just use it. And
It
get
is
2
doable.
jars.
We're gonna name our company Mason.
You
We'll be
do
Bell.
get the idea that it requires specific creatures that have natural affinity to magic, that absorb magic from the environment.
Where's your brother's corpse?
And depending on the type of magic, like, example, if you wanted to make a flying carpet or a broom of flying, you would need to find a creature that flies without wings. Because wings give you natural flight. You need a creature that can fly just inherently by magic that it has. Like a beholder.
Okay.
A beholder's the only example I can think of that has
I
magical
thought
flight.
of Pegasus, but they have wings.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want a flying thing, then you need to kill a creature of high enough level
Yeah.
that has the ability to fly through magical means,
It's
not
only lasts for
from
1
winds or
minute.
something.
Yeah.
Do
So
unicorns
you
fly?
need essences that match what you're trying to do.
So what if I start flying and they kill me?
You are using it through spells. It is earned. It's not naturally inherent to you. You need to find creatures that,
But he can teleport.
if you want to make something that teleports, it's possible that his essence
Give
could
me
be
your body.
used.
What other creatures?
But it is only on
I don't know.
death.
But we can.
Oh, that's fun. I can use that against you.
Give me your
Someone
body.
puts him down, you guys, we revivify him.
Oh.
You can't teleport anymore.
Let's
Your
go get our
essence
body.
is taken from you.
Let's go get your body. Let's go get
Hey,
your
I-
body.
Let's go find Jelly
I would
again.
have
But it would have to be the person who had the killing blow would have to have an essence jar for that to work.
Yes,
there.
that's true.
Which I mean, and how many
What
people
other
are actually
creatures
carrying
can
around
fly
essence
without
jars?
Considering this is a brand new system
That
that
is
you have the
natural.
only essence jar in known
Exactly.
existence.
Nobody.
At least
except for us.
14 others.
So unless one of us kills
The
him,
first guy I decide to fuck you over with.
yeah. anyone the like bounty hunters from the
That was supposed to be a much harder fight, but
Wow.
the crits on the impacts and then the 2 crits from range.
dude, that 43. That was
Oh,
I was
God,
so
that was
surprised with
amazing.
that.
That was
That's why that was the reason why I rolled the dice one at a time because I'm like I know I'm gonna roll some high numbers and I don't want them to get muddled.
Had I not been bear totem.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he had 138 hit points and that hit brought him to 144. So, yeah, very nicely done.
Sgt. Pepper's always the worst about that shit.
I know.
Okay, so you have a Tusk of Lightning Bolt that can be used once as a spell or
Save
possibly
it.
an ingredient.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my bag.
I can put in the bag of holding.
What else do we have in the bag of holding?
Not much.
We got the lead box with the scary shit.
We got black powder, dragon scale, and the scroll of
Animate dead.
Oh, the black dragon, the dragon scale
powder.
You said black powder, and I'm like,
Sorry, couldn't do this.
I heard black powder, and I'm like, why do we have
Oh,
black powder? Where do we
Boom.
get
that bag of holding is different than this bag of holding.
Yeah, I believe it is.
I didn't put everything in there because most of this isn't even on D&D Beyond.
Victor. There you go.
My mistake.
Set of fine noble clothes,
Those are mine.
dangerous. Oh no, we don't talk about that.
It was made up on the spot.
Not we don't talk about that.
Some of the best characters.
I
We
don't-
got
I'll be
3
honest,
fire
I'm
just pulling out of the
crystals. We
ether.
got 6 frost crystals. We got 2 lightning crystals. We got 4 clear crystals.
He came out of the
I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. I'm just gonna put it in my inventory.
People be tempted to use it.
Went out like
No.
a boss.
Oh yeah. So, having defeated this creature, the storm is clearing. You have about half a day's travel to Uthestin. What would you guys like to do?
Do we double rope his car?
Yeah, we
Yes.
gotta
Can I get back in my cart?
I mean, we can
It's
fix it real
theirs.
quick.
While we're
Well, my horse is also tied to the back of that cart, so
I
it's
can
kind of
sh-
walking alongside.
But
We can just fix it.
he did all that work.
Yeah, but now the threat's gone.
I look at the tusk and I
I'm gonna take
compare
a
it to the shape of
Well-
Zentorn's horns.
Well,
Is it like an
While we're
acceptable
moving, I'll fix your
replacement for
beach.
after we use the spell,
Show it in his head.
or is it like something we can shape it into the right
Yeah,
shape?
just shove it
What are you doing?
straight into his entire.
I'm
I'm
comparing-
replacing the horn you melted.
Yeah, I'm comparing the horns.
It would be obviously not the same.
Yeah,
But
obviously. But.
It'd be unique.
it's what's left of this would be fairly close.
So it's
It's-
kind of
it's a-
similarly shaped.
It's more straight where it has a bit of a curve on it.
Yeah,
It's more straight. It's girthier than his. But
that can be shaped down.
you would expect that to be that way. This creature was 5 times your size.
Yeah.
Until I grew.
You're right. It would match when you're big. If you test it when you're big, when you got small, would it go small with you?
We
don't
can
know.
experiment
That's a good question.
especially if like we
But how much
if
bigger
we
would
mend
be
it
when
to
I get
him.
big?
It would be its normal size when you were big. If you attach it while you're big, when you shrink, would it then be the same
Question.
size, or would it be small?
Yeah,
Or
but
Could-
if I attach it at its normal size when I'm small and I get big, how much bigger would it get?
Also, can we
Good question.
could we just kind of mend it in place?
That's not
Like
how
would the
mending
mend
works.
spell work there? I don't think it
Mending
would
is for
because
objects.
yeah.
This is more creature stuff.
if we put him
I'll
down,
Plus his table.
put him down, mend it because he's an object then, and then revivify him.
I mean,
Typically, when you're trying,
we can go back a few centuries and we can just put a price tag on him.
Typically, wow! Jesus, Jamie.
Hey.
I know.
Okay.
Swords out.
Typically, when you're doing that,
I don't talk
kind
about
of thing,
sword like that.
I know.
if you were to cut an arm off and hold the arm in place back where it's supposed to be, and using Cure Wounds or higher magic, you could reattach.
Okay.
So the theory would be, if you really wanted to attempt this, you would cut the tiniest bit off the end of the horn, cut the tiniest bit off his horn, stuff them together, and then Cure Wounds to try to get them to bend back together. And if you roll,
Yeah.
I think you
it's
look
a
cooler
thing
with
that
the
could
You wanna try?
Yeah.
Huh?
could have some
I think you
interesting
look
side
cool with
effects.
I hold
Yeah.
one hand, you hold the other.
It's
I don't think we wanna
his
try
natural
that.
body magic infusing with the
I think
horn,
that would-
possibly, because
that
it's a
would-
natural
that would-
conduit. I mean, some
I
could
think we
happen.
just go
It
get
would
paid.
be
Yeah, I
a
think we
very
go get paid.
interesting thing. If
Wait,
you all wanted to try it.
Hellish Rebuke channeled through the horn like a laser beam.
It's actually exactly what I was thinking. It would make your Hellish Rebuke lightning.
Nice.
That would
that'd
be
be
so
sick.
cool. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that'd
know. I would totally make that.
Yeah.
Because he's missing a horn. You want to attach that? I'd be like, Hellish
Yeah.
Rebuke, fire or lightning. Choose a horn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, giving the oh man.
Yeah. No, I could totally.
Yeah.
do
Bend over. We're doing it live.
It's not what he thought when you said bend over. I watched his eyes.
We're doing it live.
Your eye twitches a
You're
lot
tall.
around here.
You're tall. I'm short. Get down
But
here.
no, I can totally get behind
I'm
that.
hearing
Yeah.
We got mending and cure
let's
wounds.
go.
Let's get this thing
It's
busted.
I'm sorry. He's yelling bend over, and you're. I can totally
Before they
get
go. Before they get it's too
But
late.
I'm hearing the word in my mind,
Last
Bohica.
couple times we have.
Last
Bend
time they
over.
wait.
Here it comes again.
Just gotta rub them together and make
Yep.
some match.
Oh, I got in trouble for my last job for telling people what Bohica means.
I don't even know what that means.
Bohica. Bend over, here it comes again.
Again, dang.
Alright, so-
I only got enough for one.
I also got talked to by the supervisor by telling them what the acronym Dilligaf
You say no.
stands for.
You know what? Okay.
Do you know what that is?
Go ahead, girl. This is mine.
Dilligaf.
Dude, I'd love to give you. No.
Does it look
Do
like
it
I
look
give a
like
fuck?
Oh,
Dilligaff.
I used to have it on my
I
phone
couldn't-
screensaver.
I couldn't.
Alright, so
I don't give
you
a.
have reclaimed this horn. You have a ham hock that's about 100 pounds.
Now we
Yeah.
go get paid.
The
Yep.
storm is passing. What would you guys like to do?
Go get paid.
Wasn't that a fun alternative to being turned into a gem for 3 days?
Yes, it really
No, it'd
was.
be fucking hilarious.
That would have been great.
Backup character.
We could have turned Liam into a gem and then given the gem to the
Liam's already a
lioness,
gem.
and then just listen from a
Have-
distance on
have-
what happens in a
And
few
she
months.
could've-
Have the gem
You gotta,
set
like,
in a
mash her
necklace.
belly button with it.
Yeah. Just we could make a butt plug.
I don't think she would fall for that one.
Liam.
Good old jeweled butt plug.
The best part is, you know she'd use it, but it wouldn't be on her.
You're killing me! Oh, God.
I'm trying my best not to laugh because I'm gonna start coughing if I do.
Sorry, Liam. Your sacrifice must be made.
Oh, that was fucking awful.
No,
God.
You're welcome.
no,
I'm sleepy.
just no.
Yippee.
Little eepy.
Yippee.
No.
Okay, so, are we continuing to travel to Uthestin?
Yep.
I'd like to go back and be turned into a gem permanently. Jesus Christ.
Mounted in her
I
belly
need a
button.
trash bag.
We're gonna go back.
Just stick to the.
There we go.
There you go.
That's all I was waiting on.
Okay, so, yeah, sure.
That took a turn.
Yeah, it always
It
does.
does with us.
Who wants the next turn? That's what she's gonna say when we pull it out. Anyway, I'm awful. That's okay. I own it. So, as you continue down the road towards Uthestin, you travel for about another 3 hours, and in the distance you see the familiar walls and the familiar glow of the eternal fire as you find your way back to town.
We'll fix his wheel on the way back.
As you're traveling, Dumpster takes the pieces of your wheel and, over the course of an hour or so, mends it back into a functioning wheel. As he can literally do it every 6 seconds.
Okay.
And he can literally just put splinters. He can take toothpicks and make a wheel if he spends long enough.
It's the best spell ever.
But over the long course of that,
Does that count as a short rest?
sure.
Since I wasn't really doing anything.
A short rest is easily attained during these hours of travel. But you find your way back to Uthestin, the familiar walls, the familiar glow, and you have successfully made it back to town. What would you guys like to do?
I guess we're having
Jesus.
Go to
the Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
I don't feel pain anymore.
As you pass through the gates and you say you're going to the Adventurers Guild, Rocky looks at you and says, no.
Yeah, we'll meet up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
No problem.
I'm not ready.
No problem, dude. We get it.
As we
I understood.
What's his deal?
As he wanders
His family's
off
dead.
As long as we're
I'm
not
gonna-
at the
I'm gonna hop
Adventures
off.
Flash, we're
Issues.
good.
I'm gonna hop off with
Yeah,
Rocky,
I've
but I'm not
discovered
walking
that.
with him. I'm gonna let them deal with all this stuff with the Adventurers Guild. I'm going to I'm gonna let first of all, I'm gonna remember this time. I'm gonna connect Psychic Whispers
Okay.
so that we can talk.
Good stuff.
Yeah, butter.
How long can we talk for?
I'm gonna go with you.
5
wherever you
hours.
go.
Yes.
No, you're not. You're not coming with me because I am going to search the town for any signs of Soren.
Okay. Alright, so you sneak off by yourself. Rocky sneaks off by himself. Kind of walks off. And you connect Psychic Whispers with who?
I'm just gonna hit Liam for now.
Okay, so just Liam. Alright.
Just Liam.
Oh, thanks.
So-
and I'll let Liam know what I'm doing and what I'm searching for.
If you find him, let us know. I got a few things I'd like to say to that little rat bastard.
There ain't gonna be much to be able to say to you.
I understood. You need an alibi. Let us know. You're always with us.
Yep.
We'll bring him back and do it
I
again.
throw the hood up and I start wandering through the back alleys.
Alright, roll stealth and then roll investigation.
I'll slap him on the back and give him guidance before I go.
On his way out.
Nice.
I can't remember
I
the
had two points.
guy's name.
Check like
I'm sure I've both of
pizza.
Nope. 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 That's not right either. It should be this one.
28 total stealth.
28 total stealth. Good. You are very creeping him out.
Nice.
Doing well. Chickens. Close.
Excuse me.
I still didn't write your name down, really? No, I should put it here. Ravon, thank you. The tabaxi man, Ravon, says,
You are very difficult people, I think, but very good at what you do, and I thank you for returning me. It is good that we will go to the guild and we will deal with the INS. I think we must find a way to delicately do this. I left for a reason, and this is going to end in fireworks, I think.
Well, you stay with us and we'll go to her and she'll deal with it the way she thinks she needs to.
Indeed, and I will. And you have saved me and entrusted me and brought me back safe. So I will entrust myself to her, and we shall move forward and see how this plays out.
Great. I'll put my arm around him. You're going to stay right here with us, right?
Oh yes, right here with you.
Good.
You are softer than I expected.
what was your investigation?
I forgot to roll. Sorry. I got distracted by the storytelling.
Understood.
Natural one.
All right. Well, I don't have to
It
worry
was
about
rolling.
what you-
It was rolling fine until it hit the last bounce and it rolled to a 1.
I don't have to worry about what you what you do or don't find. You wander the city for a while, finding nothing. Actually, you start off to search the city, and you see a mouse, and you're like, "Oh, it's cute." and you watch as these tiny little mice go walking with it. You're like, oh, it's a family! And you watch them, and you wander, like following them through the alley, watching their mousy little lives go forward. You find out that this one mouse is going over, and this other cat tries to attack it, and the mouse fights it off ferociously. And you want to jump in, but you're too fascinated. You want to see nature.
I'm watching live action Tom and Jerry.
Yes. And you see that the mouse heroically, the cat decides it's not worth the effort, and the cat just wanders off looking for an easier meal, and you're sitting over there like, you're being very quiet because you're being stealthy. The mouse doesn't notice you're there. As it continues on, it finds some food, and you see it munch down as the little micelings come running up with it, and they all gather around and start munching on this little morsel of food that's there. And you're like, go for it, you guys. You're entranced by this. This truly
You really are getting a play-by-play.
soap opera of mice.
Liam is learning everything. I am cheering in my head. Liam knows the whole story.
As the cat walks off, you see the mouse bulk up slightly as it levels up.
Why am I gonna play-by-play of mice?
What is happening?
Video.
I'm getting a play-by-play from
Seagulls.
Uh,
him for
Yes.
mice. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That big log.
Sound like he
The
got
second
underneath
I
the
got
tiny little stick.
a
Yeah.
decent number in my investigation. The one chance I had to find Soren.
Gabe's
it sounds like he got
Huh?
It's Gabe's favorite song.
What is
Okay.
it, Seagulls?
Seagulls.
Oh, that's a great song.
Alright, so, Cassius, you wander off and have the most amazing time watching this epic life of a mouse. A day in the life of a mouse and its family.
There's war.
I was told down on the beach.
So, the rest of you head
Going
to
with Seagulls.
the rest of you head to the Adventurers Guild, unless anybody else wants to split off.
No, I'll go with that.
Okay. You head to the Adventurers Guild. As you walk in, you see the lioness. She is at the counter, but she is both of her feet, the tips of her toes are up on the counter, and she is at a 45-degree angle, and she has one finger of each hand, and she's doing inverted push-ups with her body facing downwards. As you walk in, she goes, "Oh, hey," and she pulls one hand behind her back and keeps going, like in this "look at me" kind of thing.
I don't know
Does she
how
also
you
look
do
like
that.
a lioness?
No, she has a very different look. She looks human. There is one rather unique trait about her. Her ears are really weird looking. Like instead of normal ears, they aren't like pointed ears. They like come up, and as they come up, they go up about this far up, and then there's like multiple points sticking out at the back of the ear. It's a very strange look. No one's been brave enough to ask her about it.
I didn't know about it. I'll be honest. I forgot.
I gave you guys that description when you first met her.
I forgot. It's been a long
It
time.
happens.
It's been
Otherwise,
7 years.
she's a darker
I'll
skin,
give it 10.
a permanent tan. Think Hawaii. So it's a darker skin of a permanent tan, long brown hair and a braid
else
down
want
the
more?
back, and
Oh, very much. You're
Uh,
a day in your life.
very fit. Not incredibly
I didn't eat
muscular,
supper.
but well defined.
Yeah, I'm just pretty much going to ignore the ears entirely and just admire her form on the push-ups.
Yeah, and as you guys come in, she pulls one hand back and starts doing a one-handed and almost I can do this that way too.
Yeah, that's why I have an impressed look on my face.
And as you step in, she says, "And that's 1,000."
I don't know how you do that.
She then
Insight.
I was about to say insight.
she doesn't pull her feet up. She puts her hand flat and shoves and actually launches herself up over onto the counter. And, she just, and then she's crouched on the counter. She goes, "What's up?" Go ahead, roll your insight.
You're amazing. Just so you know, little mama.
11.
Oh,
That's one.
we'd like to take another mission.
What does that mean?
Natural 1. She's underestimating. She's clearly done more than that. She's being modest.
I got 11.
11, maybe.
Let's see what I get.
7.
Insight. 19.
She might have rounded a little bit, not by much.
We'd like to take another mission, little
You
mama.
called her fat?
And she rounded the number.
I heard you got a little round.
Alright, what do you want?
Rounded in all the
We
right
want to
places
take
and
the
all the
find
right
and missing
ways.
magician.
Okay, sure, I guess if you want to pony up the cash.
There you go.
At this point,
And by the way, we found him.
What's his name again?
Red-
Res-
We're not-
Revon.
Revon.
Ravani goes, just so you know, no.
Revlon?
He goes, just so you know, they found me. And she's like, alright, she reaches up.
Here's your 50 gold for it there.
Can I beat him? With a stick?
Well, this is awkward.
Back
Well,
here,
now
get off
listen.
the table.
Alright, so you don't have to pay the upfront 50 gold because obviously you've already completed the mission.
I just wanted to make it all official, you know.
She takes him off to the side, asks him a couple questions, confirms that he is who you say he is. She says, alright, this has happened before, you know, sometimes you run across the answer to a quest before taking the quest, but I think we're going to have a bit of a problem with this one.
Yeah, he's
He's
kind of
alive.
worried
Why is
about
that?
his wife,
Were
and
we
his
supposed to bring
wife
him back dead?
says he's supposed
Well-
to be dead.
The quest is to recover his body. So, you know.
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
want us
I
to
mean-
take him out back, we can do it.
No, it's fine.
Oh, so it doesn't specify that the body has to be deceased.
Well, to be clear, it was assumed that he was. But that's okay, because
That's why you don't assume.
she looks at Revon and she goes, some context? And he goes, oh, you see, it is a bit of a story. So, I am living with my wife. She is a wonderful person. I do stage magicianry. It is sleight of hand, not actual magic. I am not blessed in that way. But she thinks I am doing real magic because frankly, I'm quite good at it. But she thought it was real. And over the last 3 years that we have been married, she thought she was married to a powerful, wealthy magician. And I just do kids' parties and such. I don't know how she did not make that connection. But,
A lot of not ones.
my great uncle died and he left me this ring. And the ring, it allows you to more easily tell when someone is lying to you. And I was wearing the ring and I kissed her goodnight and said, I love you. And she said, I love you too. And I suddenly was like, hey, wait, what? And it seemed that something was not quite right there. So, you know, the next day I covertly asked a couple things and over the course of several conversations, it turns out that she is only with me for my power and money and only to use me for what I can provide her, not to actually, you know, be the woman that I thought I loved. So, I find out that she was planning to kill me because she found out I am not truly an actual magic practitioner. And so I take our stuff and I leave. I do a stage show. I disappear and I just do not reappear. It's a simple thing. And so I run away. And now I find out that she is asking for my body to be returned. And it is ironic because she didn't say, please find my husband. She said to bring back his body. So I assume she wants me dead. And she kind of does want me dead. The ring made the conversations be much more revealing in that way. So, technically, they have found my body. I do not want to deal with that woman. If I were to actually have another conversation with her, I might wind up in the stocks or even executed because I think I might kill her myself. That's why I left. Betrayal is very frowned upon, in my opinion. So I would like them to receive a reward from my wife, because fuck her. And but I do not wish to die to do so.
You know, I like him. He's funny.
The lioness looks and she goes, alright, I can work with this. Give me a minute. And she goes and she hops behind the counter.
See, I told you the lioness would know what to do. She's
It's
smart.
okay. I trusted you guys to deal with this. I would be dead if it were not for you anyway. So I am very grateful that this is a thing.
Well, she's smarter than all the rest of us put together, so that's good.
Okay, well it is going to be great. The lioness pops back over. She goes, another second. She goes out front, and you hear her give this shrill whistle. You see her hand an envelope to a runner. Runner goes running off. She comes back and she goes, okay. That's wrong voice.
Drug deal.
She walks over and she goes, all right. You on the counter. I was pointing to.
I slapped Liam on the back of. I
just
slapped Liam on his balls.
Liam looks. Liam, you say that, and the lioness looks at you and cocks an eyebrow. Make a charisma check. just roll d20, add your charisma modifier.
I'm just over in the back, just sleeping.
Natural one.
That'd be a 12.
She looks at you. She goes, "Nice try."
You can't
She goes,
blame a
"Alright."
man for trying.
Fix the
Yeah,
ball.
blame
You
the
might
man
have
for
better
trying.
luck.
Ravon hops up onto the counter and she goes, "Alright, lay down. Don't move. Don't react to anything. Do you think you can do that?" I am not sure. What is going to be happening? Well, your wife's going to come here and we're going to deal with her. And you're going to play dead.
I can cast slow on him and that'll make his breathing real shallow.
I can kill him.
Can I prestidigitation to make him smell bad?
Yeah.
Like he's
Yes,
dead?
You can.
Yeah, you can.
What else
I
can I do?
prestidigitation the smell of rotting cat.
The lioness looks at him and she goes, if you think you can't keep it together, I can knock you out. I think that might be a bit much, but
You want me to slay him?
if I react badly, you have my permission to do so in the moment and explain it away, but I prefer not to.
You want me to
Yes.
slow you? That way everything's slowed down, including your reactions. You kind of just
If that is something
Chilling in a
if
cool
that is something
place.
you think will help you, may just
you
sure, I guess.
gotta just chill and you gotta
What if I make
let
him
it
dirty?
flow through you.
What if I make him dirty? And stinky.
It says you can soil it. You can soil or clean.
I make him stinky and dirty.
Okay. The lioness looks and
Max
she goes,
I'll slow him.
huh. Well, I guess I don't have to go out back now. Alright.
I'll slow him to see if it,
How long does that last?
it lasts for a minute. I'll wait till
Okay.
she comes in.
I was about to say, you might want to hold on that.
Yeah,
What if I chill him to make him colder?
that actually would probably work.
Yeah, what? I'm just thinking here, okay?
No. Do you want to?
Max
You
immersion.
might
so
be
yeah.
shivering, so
Yeah, but he would shiver. Yeah, we don't want him to shiver.
if he starts
His
shaking and
reactions are
shivering,
bad, so I'm not talking about making him like -10. It just says chill. He's a cat.
Okay, I am
Warm it up.
going to be doing this. How is this going to work? And the lioness says, alright, listen. She's going to come in. I'm going to say, these people took the quest. There's his body. Confirm that it's him. And pay up. It's that simple. If she comes over and discovers he's alive, I'll deal with that as I have to. He doesn't have to be alive. It's his body. It's his body. He doesn't want her to know she's alive, so we're trying to accommodate. It's that simple. If she discovers he's alive, we'll deal with that at the time. But if we can just continue this, it'll work just fine. Everyone goes away happy. I think that will work very nicely. I like the idea of that. She goes, alright. Y'all stand about 5 feet to the side. We're going to give this a good shot. Alright?
I'll stand 5
I'm
feet
just gonna keep cleaning.
near his head,
Okay.
and so I can just pop slow on him when we hear her coming.
Okay. So about 15 minutes later,
I'm standing behind Liam.
Protect the
if
ball
I need to,
spot.
I'm gonna
Huh?
flirt with her. If I need to, I'm gonna flirt with her and keep her from seeing he's alive. I'm telling you now.
so
It'll be distracting. Shut up.
I'm not here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
you
We're still gonna play
Give him
that
a
way.
play-by-play.
Yeah.
about
You're
15
hearing about Jerry's life.
She's
About-
walking in. She's walking in. Dog.
About 15 minutes later, you hear footsteps heading towards the guild. Everyone gets in place. And you see Garnellus come walking in, the adventuring group Garnellus. The 4 of them come walking in. They're like, hey, we're here to, you guys look like you're in the middle of something. Should we come back later? The lioness, and she goes, give us an hour or so. We're dealing with something here. Okay. And they just kind of duck out to the side, just like,
Pretty sure.
Where's Garnellus? People that feed us.
Garnellus, no, you beat them.
Yeah.
Garnellus
so
is
there's
the
a
Garnellus
Garnellus
has
is
the
the
one he
ranger.
killed.
Yeah, you
Yeah, Garnellus has the one I
executed
executed by accident.
Kick our
The
butts.
law.
Garnellus is the first round.
The law?
Clerics.
No, the clerical errors are people that die.
Yeah, clerical errors.
The law is
No,
the ones
it's
who
the-
won.
Yeah.
Yeah, the law are the
I
ones
think
who
it's the law that
absolutely
The lady
shits
cleric
my
No.
was
pants.
really nice.
Yes.
It was barely.
Liam.
It was.
Liam almost won that.
Darnell
It was only.
It was
because-
very close. It was
It's
way closer
because
than
she
you.
used her
Daywalkers
aura.
was our
that-
second
But it was
fight.
also
the law
because
was our
she-
Yeah,
third
so
fight.
the law's
the
the one
law's
that
the
beat
one
you.
that beat us.
Darnell's is the first round people you kick the crap out of.
Yeah.
The law is also the ones who. I'm pretty sure they're the one who brought.
Him
The
back.
guy
yeah.
back from the
She
dead.
came
Yes.
in,
So she used a
That's
good
why I said
spell.
clear.
That's
She
not our
saved a
fault.
high level spell
No,
slot.
but I'm
Yeah.
She
saying-
used a high level spell slot to fix
But we
him.
still
Exactly.
almost
And
beat
that's
them
part of
that
why you
time.
guys won.
That yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we
That's
almost
why I
beat
clear,
them. That's what I'm
because
saying.
She was the clear.
Yeah.
She was really nice.
So, as Darnellus are walking out, you hear one of them go, "Excuse us, ma'am." And as that happens, walking through the front door, you see. Let me get her description.
A minute.
I really enjoyed
It's
her
right.
description. I had it right here, and I looked for something else and missed it. So.
Should have taken this cough medicine before I left. I forgot though. I thought about it halfway down the road, and I'm like, I should take a medicine. I just didn't think about it.
It happens.
Here we go. Okay, walking in is a surprisingly attractive Tabaxi woman. She has white face with black fur everywhere else. The white face stands out very much, but the very form-fitting, slinky dress that she's wearing is much more distracting. She has, she's propped up. She's going on a night out on the town, freshly singled and very happy to be.
Freshly singled and ready to mingle.
Yes, hoping
this is
to
the
mingle.
I forgot.
As she comes
We
in,
were here for a second there. I was like,
she
oh,
steps in and she says, "Oh, well, it's wonderful that this has been dealt with." And she looks over and she goes, "Oh, good. I mean, tragic, but it's good that you recovered his body at least." She looks over at you guys. She goes, "Are you the ones that recovered the body?"
Why, yes we are, little mama. How you doing?
Liam,
And she
she's
leans
widowed.
over and she goes,
She's grieving.
"I'm doing quite well. How
She's
are you?"
widowed. What are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful, little mama.
Oh. She says,
Liam likes furries.
Shut up. I'm keeping her from noticing. Anything.
Noticing what? The bulge?
I just poke the bald spot.
She looks over and she goes, "Oh," and she like shrugs her shoulders and pulls her arms together and her cleavage like pushes up forward. She goes, "Hello, mister."
Nice to meet you too, ma'am. What can I call you?
Oh, I am Kareen.
Kareen. Spell that for me.
Kareen.
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 R-A.
Reen.
R-E-E-N. Well, it's nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm Liam. Always a pleasure.
You can call me Madam White.
Ooh. Well, you can call me anytime, little mama.
I might call on you tonight.
If you have anything that needs
Yeah.
healing,
Yeah.
I am a cleric now.
Don't forget to take a Benadryl.
Poke the bald spot.
Okay.
You feel a poke in the back of your head. The lioness steps forward and she says, "Alright, confirm it's the body." And she goes, "Oh, of course." She steps forward and she goes, "Oh, God, he stinks. Can you turn his head towards me, please?"
Oh, yes, certainly.
Reach over, turn the head, and she goes, "Indeed. Did you recover his belongings as well?"
No, ma'am. Unfortunately, he was down in a hole with a lot of monsters.
Oh,
Yeah, we were lucky to get his body
Yeah.
out.
A lot of monsters.
that's incredibly unfortunate.
Very dangerous. Liam almost died.
Shit. Very well, but yes, no, Okay, so as she's looking, I need a group deception check of those who were helping with this deception. So, Gabe, you were helping. You cast slow, so you were helping. Did either of you do anything to help with the?
I'm
I
just cleaning in the corner.
No. Alright, so the two of you roll deception,
Just wipe it
Words,
over.
not my strong suit.
and
I'm
she
just
will roll.
wiping
Never
down
mind.
tables.
What's your roll?
Not one. But sure, let's see how bad you do it.
Not one.
Uh-oh.
A 10.
And that one and that one, that cancels out.
I rolled
Rollies?
a 19 on the die.
You are good. Okay.
Very
It's,
good.
it's a group check. It's total successes versus total
So
failures.
it'd be a 23.
She double failed and you double failed. If she then failed, it would have been 3 fails to 2 and she would have seen through it. As
23.
stupid as that is. But when there's that much failing, it's who fails worse.
Yeah, but Liam's flashing that smile.
Oh yeah, no.
Poke.
She
And the guns.
looks over, she goes,
Squeeze it.
oh, he
Just kinda
stinks. But yes,
Part
that's
the
him.
canoe.
It's more like
What
water
is
guns.
the pull down the quest, please? Because it's no longer relevant, and I need the details of it.
Will do.
You know what Liam's guns are? The water guns.
They're not water guns.
Yeah,
They're
they're
limp noodles.
Captain guns. Go tower. Investigate walking house.
It's
Recover
slingshot.
remains.
I wasn't expecting for it
flexes, I
to be
flex
Arc-
behind it.
Arcade guns.
Oh, why didn't I put you in there? You deserve to be there. You
Arcade
deserve to be in
guns.
there
Just stick it in
too.
there, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna put it back. I didn't want to
Pass that to me,
That's
please.
sad.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in there.
I just feel two.
Yeah, it looks like there's only 2. What feels?
Is nobody gonna open it?
Did you hear what I said? When you flex, I flex behind you.
She looks at him, she goes, oh.
I
it's-
almost felt that.
Yeah, flex my thighs too.
She looks, she goes, I'll be honest with you, it was, I was kind of expecting the recovery of his belongings to help pay for the quest itself.
So that bitch broke.
As the lioness says, yeah, and that's why you put the reward down before we post the quest. You've confirmed the reward will be dispensed. She hops over the counter, over his body, and pulls up a sack. She goes, 600 gold coins? 600 gold coins. Who's responsible for it? There
Thank
you
you,
go.
ma'am.
Say,
Appreciate it.
alright. The deed is done. Miss White says, if you could recover the items that he had on him, the last remnants of what I have of my husband. And she looks deep into Liam's eyes and says, I'd be eternally grateful.
Well,
Focus.
little mama, if we go back that way, I'll certainly take a look for him.
Thank you. It would be
Certainly, little mama.
I may not have much to give monetarily. And then she does this like little jiggle on her boobies, like shake just a little bit, and she's like, but I'm sure I could find some way to thank you.
I'm sure you could, little mama.
And she turns and she goes, well, at least that's dealt with. Bury him somewhere. And she just walks out. And the lioness goes, yep,
What a bitch.
She's gone. I turn around and look at the lioness and go, that woman scares me, and I've met some women.
and the lioness looks at the poster and she goes, please recover for final rites. What happened to the final rites?
Apparently,
Bury him
we're giving
somewhere.
it to him.
What a bitch.
I cleaned
That woman would literally shred you.
Do you think I'm stupid enough?
She would steal
Burn
this.
with their teeth.
I have,
I cleaned the cat.
Dude.
I have, taste.
I've
No.
seen that
That's
movie.
questionable, Liam.
I'm
What?
talking about Helsing Bridge.
I know,
Look,
but I've also seen
the
the movie that
lioness
comic
is a
came
wonderful woman.
Anyway,
She's beautiful. She's got all
Beautiful.
kinds of taste.
the-
That's the kind of woman I want. Not the kind that's got claws everywhere.
Revon opens one eye part and he goes, is she gone?
Yes.
Oh, this is wonderful. I'm very glad to have that.
I cleaned the shit
Do you understand? Oh, thank you very much. I was very
and the
much
shit
getting-
off of him.
It was very much getting unbearable. You understand why I am, yes, enough.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
crazy.
I can't believe she wore such a, what is the word, slutty outfit to confirm my
She was
body.
jiggling everywhere.
Oh, yes, it was, but no.
It was a
no,
fun look. I mean,
It's like, Oh, trust me, it's even better underneath. But that is not the point. It is whew.
It was a fun look, but I'm telling you, you can't touch that because that touch will.
It is.
You'll be
it is
dead with
very-
a knife in your back.
It is very bad that
That's
I
very-
actually am reconsidering for a moment. But I know better.
No,
It's okay.
you don't want to touch that.
You
You want to get out of town.
Like,
You're better off dead,
You
man.
deal with a knife in the back, friction burns, and uncomfortable burning, itching, and burning sensation you didn't have before and can't get rid of.
Yeah.
Make it
You
better.
thought the crabs we dealt with was bad. Imagine
Someone
them.
else's back, but can you feel it?
Yeah, no.
we had the serious case of the crabs.
I'm not
imagine
touching
that
that
shit,
wobbling
though.
with somebody else's dick.
Says, so Ravan says,
Not with a 10-foot pole,
Oh, it
somebody
is,
else pushing.
it is true that this is a thing. That is, you have been compensated, and I'll be honest, if you do not want to be going back to there to get my lost life savings, I would completely understand. I still would like you to.
Apparently she wants us to too. She's
Well, yes,
crazy
of
as
course,
hell.
it is more than
Bring it back to her.
the life savings I took is more than what she has paid for the reward, and I'm only offering you half of it to retrieve it. So I would understand if you did not want to do it. But the ring that allows you to know if people are lying is part of the thing. So it would be 500 gold pieces and the ring. How much you value that for? You know, it gives you advantage on insight checks against people lying.
Plus,
But he says,
What are you doing that month?
Yeah, advantage with a good insight.
well, it's not just that, but I mean, so far he's been much more personable.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna put it back?
I mean,
That's
that really
more than
depends on if you like furries or not. But that is not the point. Personable is
I-
I'm
dependent
trying,
on
but
other
not with
things.
her.
Personable is dependent on personality.
You're gonna put the
You've been a lot more
back.
reasonable.
You did not think so when we first came out of there. You were very angry at me.
Well,
I do appreciate the turn of, even if you only find me more personal because of someone else being less, I will take it.
What do we do now?
sometimes the
How
first
are-
impression
how are-
has to be
Well, it's
good.
too late to go back out that way. So we might as well
Yeah,
just.
but that's a bad idea. With that.
How are Jerry and Jeanette and the kids doing? I've named all the rats.
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
as you're going along,
Sure.
you see them duck into a small hole in the wall, and they disappear, and you're like, oh. And then you see one of the tiny ones, the little teeny one, like peek its head out and look over. And it looks up and it looks right past you because your stealth is too fucking high. and it looks around, and then you see the mother mouse come out and grab it by the scruff and drag it back in. It pulls it in, and she pops out and just. And then you see her pop back in, and you see like dirt pile up on the hole they're settling in. So the lioness looks at you and she goes, "Well, that went better than I expected."
Do we just investigate the fire?
Do you happen to know that lady? Well, I mean, is she always like that?
Pretty much. I mean, he is her sixth husband.
What?
Oh, I mean, it's. He looks at you and he goes, "She told me I was number 2. And she's like, "Yeah, she also told you she loved you." And she pops over the counter and lands on a handstand and starts doing inverted handstand push-ups. She goes, if y'all need anything else, just let me know.
How many are still
Investigate
alive?
the fire. I want to test something out with the fire.
You with the
Alright.
rats.
You actually asked that?
Yes, I
Well,
do.
people might as well.
How many are still
Oh
alive?
yes,
Put your
yes,
hand there if you want to.
yes.
It burns.
The lioness looks at you. Make a persuasion check.
What did you say,
What'd
Jackie?
you say, Joe?
Don't worry about
Are
it.
you trying to get yourself killed again?
It's a 3.
A 3.
Fuck.
You don't know? It's from the. It's a streamer playing The Last of Us.
With a 3,
Oh,
unfortunately, she's just
wait.
not going to answer you.
The rat.
Would have been a fun answer, but no, not with a 3.
It's for the man's safety here.
Let's go to the fire.
It's the kids that go,
Let's go to the big fire.
Do I find anything else that distracts me while I'm after they bundle themselves up?
I love it.
Okay.
Okay,
Do y'all understand what I done?
at the time that you finally get to this point, you hear them telling you through the psychic, Liam telling you through the psychic link that they're wrapped up. Come on back, it's time to make
You missed the
further plans.
jiggle. I mean, and it was a jiggle one.
Oh, they were nice. Little furry, but
What are we
nice.
doing the money?
Okay.
Amazing
I'm
amount of movement there didn't cause any.
Are we putting it?
fires
What are we
there.
gonna do with the money?
Alright, on my way back, I just kind of take note, look for any
Well, if you don't mind, I think
signs
I'm
of
gonna take
thieves'
50
cant and
out
stuff
for
like that. Any
myself,
notes
'cause
that might be
I
hidden.
reckon
Just
I
give me
have
a quick
pocket
perception
money.
check.
You can take whatever you want.
I'm just gonna take 50.
Don't spend it all in the same put.
And so,
Here.
150 in the party fund.
Yeah. Well, no, 600.
No, you didn't say it was inaccurate.
650?
Dirty
No,
20?
50.
It was 600.
Yeah, so I
so,
took 50.
Dirty
so 550.
Yeah.
Looking down
I'll just
through,
take
you do
50 for
see
me, so
some
I
thieves'
have
camp,
50.
but it looks like it's very old and a lot of it's scratched through, so it's impossible to read.
Just so I'd have
You know
something
that
if I wanna
something
buy
was here at
something.
one point, but nothing of importance.
Okay.
As you find your way back, Revon says, I do not think that I cannot post a quest for you to go and find my stuff, because first off, I do not have a reward to hand, it is there, and second off, I do not want that crazy bitch knowing that I am still alive.
That's
So,
true. You don't want that, dude.
If you want to go back, I would like to go back with you, and once we have split the life savings and I've given you the ring, then I can go upon my way and live my life, and you may go upon yours. Would you like to do that for me? It would be very. I would understand if you did not want to, but I would like it if you would.
I prefer he start his life over. Find new life savings.
Well,
I mean, all we really need to do is just get a bunch of rope to get down that hole with.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. That's like that's the biggest.
That's the only thing we need to do actually for him is because it doesn't go anywhere near.
Yeah,
the big
it's
monster.
literally just goes straight down into.
Well, nobody's saying what's at the bottom of the hole.
So, but we
Well, I
don't,
looked down
we
and
don't know
saw.
how deep the hole is.
Yeah, we
I do.
did.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you do.
estimated.
How
Yeah.
deep
Yeah.
how deep is it?
It was
It's,
like
just over 100 feet.
That's
Yeah.
it. We had 100 feet.
I have
But
50 feet of
But
rope.
we didn't have it at the
We
time
didn't have it at the
because it was me
time.
and Liam at the time looking and.
It was,
We
it was,
said, so I was like,
it was
Yeah.
just over 100 feet, I believe. You saw the broken remains of some sort of wooden structure and the sack sitting in the middle
Yeah,
of
we
the
figured
mud.
out it was the
I have-
dumbwaiter, so we.
Yeah,
we
that's
can
right.
Yeah.
You did, you did
Yeah, we
remember
found
it
out
was a
it was the
dumbwaiter.
dumbwaiter.
Yeah.
we
I-
have 50 on the cart.
I have
Yeah.
another 50, and I
Yeah,
have
but
a
Liam
rope.
had 50. He's got
and
50.
and I have a grappling hook.
But we didn't have it
nice.
then
Yeah, we didn't have it at that time.
because we didn't have him with us when we found out, and then when we did have him with us,
But
we were trying to get the fuck
then
out
I
of
was like,
Dodge.
It was also a very small space.
I said,
Yeah, it's something
Come
that
back to the
really.
car.
To,
yes, I
to
don't.
be fair, the mad dash to get the hell out of Dodge was kind of my fault.
Just a little bit.
It
Yeah.
was,
We don't blame
it was
you.
us. Okay.
But it's literally we literally just go in the hole, go
You were
down
just
to
the
the
voice
first
in our
section,
heads
go
in a
to the
person
end of the
form.
hall,
Yeah.
and get it.
And y'all didn't stop me.
Mm.
No,
I encouraged.
don't do it as we hand you the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We show you how to cock it, how to pull the trigger, where to aim.
I want to go to the fire.
Don't do it.
Well, what time of day is it?
It is about 1 o'clock.
I want to go to the
Yeah,
fire.
we can go check out the fire.
Half the city's on fire.
We've kind of checked it out already.
No, I just want to see if the fire actually burns.
I'll stay
If
here
the
with the
fire
lioness.
actually
Y'all go
burns.
check and see if the fire actually
We
burns.
shot arrows into it, and they incinerated almost immediately upon
It's not a
contact.
living person. It's a magic fire.
I am not stepping into that fire.
You're resistant
Oh
to it.
yeah, you're resistant.
No.
I'll trip him into the fire.
I would honestly love to see you try.
I'll teleport and make him afraid of me so he has to go the other way.
I
Before
will.
we make the
I will rage so that I'm immune to the fear.
Oh, hey. You guys are talking about doing the whole fire thing?
Oh, he's
The
crazy
lioness
guy.
pipes up.
Crazy guy wants to go see if it actually
they're trying to
burns.
talk me
Does
into
fire
stepping
actually
into it.
burn?
Oh. Well, I mean, the Lord's sending his son in to put the fire out later. I think he's supposed to leave first thing in the morning, so, I mean,
I like the Lord's son. Let's go help him.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty nice, except for the whole Merrick thing that chased,
That ate the
Butters.
elephant's ears.
Of course, Butter, put quick work to it.
Oh, you're
He
looking up to see if I can
really
do that.
hated Memphis.
I'm looking to see if rage actually gives you immunity to fear.
It does.
If you're
Okay.
already
Certain
a
ones-
berserker barbarian it does.
Yeah, it's a specific type of barbarian that
Yeah,
gives you.
berserker barbarian, you are immune to
Yeah.
fear and can't be charmed
Yeah.
while you're raging.
Is that
It's different than
your
totem.
subclass? Oh.
Yeah,
He
it's
took totem because it's one of the
path of the totem, path of the berserker, path of
yeah.
the...
They each give different good benefits. Otherwise, there would only be one good one and a bunch of shit ones, and they would only play certain ones.
I mean, yeah, we
You gotta
can,
have ups and downs each one.
we can hang
And
around.
I took Bear Totem because they get damage resistance to everything.
I
except
mean, if
psychic.
you wanted to
Yeah.
join and go and fight with them, I mean, there's no quest here,
They're
but
just
I mean,
immune to
it's
it.
on the Agani's post or whatever it is.
What are
There,
you talking about?
Yeah.
it's
They're
been
immune to
raging
it
long
while they
enough,
rage.
and
It's just a barbarian thing.
Valgren
While they're
is
raging.
pretty much insisting. His father wouldn't let him before now, but he basically told his dad he was gonna go with or without his help because it needed to be taken care of. And
I mean, we like Walker. He's pretty nice. We should probably go and
yeah,
ask him.
he's
showed up when
alright.
we met him.
He's alright.
He's at least not an asshole like the other dude.
Let's go do it. Or we can try to help him
Yeah.
any way we can.
We can, I mean, it's not like the monster hole's going anywhere. Shut up. Y'all are jackasses.
I'm pretty sure she's walking down the street right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
That's
actually
what
true.
monsters hole. Frozen teeth. Anyway,
Press and take up, sir.
Why?
Rev,
You know I'm
Revon?
spick and span.
yes,
dog.
it is me.
Just to make you just to make
I'm clean.
Do you have somewhere that you can stay
Fine,
if
I'll
we
make
give
you
you
dirty.
some cash that you can stay out of sight?
Just give me something to do.
No, not really. I mean, I don't have a.
Oh
It is.
God, that's priceless.
I do not know. It's. I left town to make sure
They
it
don't.
did not happen,
Not
and I
normally
was going to do
underage.
so again.
Okay. Lioness, can we like stash him here until we leave town with him? I know that's a lot to
She
ask.
looks over at
Doesn't
you,
give it.
and she flips back up from doing her handstand push-ups, and she starts doing squats, and she's like.
Okay, I'll
Just
Make
so-
persuasion
roll
check.
20 then.
Just so that the crazy chick don't get him again.
That would be priceless, though. Giving him money to find a bolt hole with the money that his
19.
wife gave us.
19? Okay.
There you go. Beginning at
She
sixth
looks
level.
at you and she goes,
That's 6
Yeah,
level.
6
Yeah.
level.
technically it's
He's
against the
level 6.
rules, but
I'm only level 3.
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't want
let's
to.
be
Oh, I just
fair. I break them when I feel like, and what are they going to do?
Why do you
Tell my
actually
boss?
What are you talking about?
And she looks around and she goes, if you see him, let me know.
Moonlight.
I thought you were the boss.
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Technically, I do fall
This is
under
so
someone
close.
else's purview, but I don't see them coming anytime soon.
I'd appreciate it. We'll get you some food. We'll get you another pair of clothes. You just lay low till we, deal with the fire, and then we'll go back out and we see if we can't get your stuff for you.
The lioness looks at me. She goes, "All right, you can. I'll stash him, but only for one night."
Yeah,
And
we'll try and help them get
Only
that
'cause it's
fire
you.
out. I
You're
would
still so
appreciate it.
interesting. Anyway, not the point. So she goes. She points
Little
at
mama.
Revon and says, "All right, right stairs. First door on the right. Don't go any further than that, or you might not survive." He goes, "Oh, I am very grateful that I what?"
No, look, dude, don't go any further than she says.
Shortly after she started doing squats, I walked up and started matching a pace for squats. Squat for squat.
Okay. And she goes, "First door on the right. First door on the right. Don't go further. You might die." And he goes, "This is fine. I am what?"
Don't
And she looks
listen
over.
to her.
Xantorin, you're right there next to her, and she looks over at you, and she goes, "Oh, is it like that?"
But
She
you might like some
speeds up.
company. I match her pace.
She looks at you, and she goes, "Alright. I've been working out quite a bit today. I'm a bit tired
That's
out.
specifically the
You might have a chance.
Berserker.
Let's go."
Oh.
Let me
Berserker
bring up her
is-
stats, because we're doing this.
It's mindless rage.
While they're doing their little pissing
It's
contest,
only
I'm gonna go find
yeah, it's only berserker. Each because each
Revon
class gives
some
you different
clothes
things
and
six
some
level.
food.
Because
Alright.
the 6 levels when I got to choose the elk for double travel pace.
find her stats and bring them up.
This
We
is
are
definitely a very fun
so
class
doing
though.
this. It's too good not to.
You get frenzy, so you can make an attack with bonus action, but you
Well,
suffer.
the
a
entire
level of
time I'm doing
exhaustion.
is I have a grin on my face to let her know it's just a friendly competition.
Sure. Friendly.
Yeah.
On my end, anyway.
Well, we'll see how it turns out.
You ain't no
Alrighty.
jelly over here doing no arm wrestling.
Alright, so she picks up the
Ooh,
pace, and she's doing the squats.
You can rage on
Make
me.
your athletics
20.
check, as she will do so as well.
That's why I'm planning on sticking Francis straight barbarian.
All right.
I cast Hex on the
Nat 20.
I'll do it.
8. So she speeds up, and you match her pace for pace. With the nat 20, you actually, as you're doing it, you just like, just a little bit, and she's like, all right. So she stops doing squats and transitions into straight full squat thrusts. Instead of just squatting, she drops down, pushes up, back up, full squat. You know what squat thrust is, I'm sure. And she goes into full squat thrust, roll again. And she is booking through them.
That would be so good. I'm looking at all the barbarian
18 total.
stats now.
Yeah, she beats.
Path of the Beast.
So she's doing that, and you're
13.
Yeah.
you're doing them, but she's going so
Yeah,
fast and then trying to keep up with her. You miss the pace, and you almost get the push up wrong, and so you kind of stumble on the standing back up. And she's like, "Alright, that's better."
There's a lot of it. Good.
I was wondering for you.
We work on those.
You good for one more? You think you want to try again?
Let's hit it.
All right. She goes, all right. You watch first, and we'll see if you can do the same. We're not gonna roll against each other. We're gonna see if she can. She's going for a major move that's going to involve multiple checks, and see if you can match it. So first, the athletics check. It's a 19 that she got.
6th level is from Beast Soul.
Then acrobatics check.
To help you adapt
Oh,
your
that's a
surroundings.
19 as
You
well.
can take climbing, jumping, or
And
swimming
then one more athletics
at
check.
the beginning of each long rest. So you get a jump.
Wow,
climbing
19,
speed,
19,
jumping speed.
19, which is
So it's-
hilarious
wow.
considering she has a different modifier for each.
So cool.
Okay,
Pretty cool.
so she steps up and she goes, watch. She runs at the wall, runs up the side of the wall, kicks off the wall, does a backflip in the air, grabs onto one of the rafter pieces, does a quick pull up, then swings off to the side with the same momentum, hits the wall, bounces off the wall, and then runs across and like stops right at nose to nose. And she goes, think you can handle it?
I can give it a try.
Rock on. And she puts her hand out.
So, athletics.
Make an athletics check. You're running at the wall to run up the wall.
Can I cast invisibility?
23.
23, definitely good enough. You run up the wall. You kick off the wall. Acrobatics.
15.
That's exactly what you needed. You don't manage to pull off the flip, but you pop over, you grab on the side, do the quick pull up, and then last athletics check.
Athletics. 10.
10, not enough, unfortunately. As you do the pull up, your momentum pulls you off, and you kind of cartwheel off to the side, and you kind of bang up against the wall, and then flop on the ground. And she goes, "Oh,
I don't get it.
you okay?"
What path were you looking
She looks at you, and she goes,
It's just-
She looks at you and she
Everything
goes,
said,
"You know,
it was just
most people would have
rage.
seen
I
me
don't
do
know
that
which one
and
is.
back down. You may not have done it, but respect."
It just says in D&D.
That's good. If you manage to pull that off, holy
Yeah,
crap!
level 15
Very nice.
persistent rage, which means my rage only ends when
When
I'm
you
letting
execute
it or
something.
going conscious.
Why are you
Alright,
going back to work?
keep practice. Working out.
Will do.
So why are y'all care so much?
Alright,
I'm just
well,
curious. He said
if
something
y'all wanna
about
help
unlimited
Valgren,
rages.
then
Well, at level 20,
I'm
you
going
might want to go
Unlimited
tell the Lord you're going to help
That's
him,
just
or at least
the
find
barbarian
Valgren and
thing.
tell him that you're going to help him out. Otherwise,
Yeah.
whatever. Y'all are adults. Do what you want.
I already left to go get lunch.
Okay.
I went to go get clothes and food for Revar.
So nobody watched you do this.
I guess not.
Well, I'm here.
So nobody
Oh,
watched.
yeah.
Just cleaning.
All right, so
Just
it's
cleaning up
easy
the
enough.
scuff marks off
Mark
the wall.
off 2 gold.
You
You get him a decent set of basic clothes and a good meal. You bring it back.
Yep.
Marks.
Yeah.
You go and find yourself a meal. It's easy enough. You go to a little restaurant. They serve you a pretty decent home cooked meal. It's
Sick.
not as good as what Dumpster made for you, strangely, but you think that with your burgeoning ability of cooking that you're learning from Dumpster, maybe you could make something this nice for yourself. I'm not sure yet, but you're definitely getting there.
How much do you cost me?
2 silver.
Okay.
And
Unlimited rages at level 20.
That's
everyone gathers back at the Adventurers Guild.
Everyone's the same thing. They're just going to go with that.
It's funny because she has a plus 8 to acrobatics and a plus 5 to athletics, and I wound up 19, 19, 19.
Let's see. I have
It's hilarious.
I have a plus 7 to athletics, plus 1 to acrobatics.
You do good.
I'm the least acrobatic rogue there is. I took athletics
the whole
instead of
thing.
acrobatics for some reason.
As a rogue.
Performance.
I also
if
dumped
they-
intelligence
if
as
they-
a
roll
rogue.
10. For the last roll, I rolled a 3. That's why I only got the 10. If I rolled a natural 10, I would have got 17. I probably would have pulled it off.
Really cool. Alright, so
Next.
you all gather outside the Adventurers Guild. It's about 3 in the afternoon.
Maybe I should
What
have
would
been
you guys
ready.
like to do?
Maybe I should have been
Well, I
ready.
mean,
I don't know. What are we doing?
should we go let the Lord know that we're gonna help him try to do
I got a
that?
question.
Sure.
Out of character.
Okay.
Did they?
Xanator, I'm sorry.
Out of. Did we hear something about the Lord requesting us to a job or something?
No.
Lord, no. I don't think
We
the
if
Lord
we
requested.
gain our if we get ourselves to a point where we are a very common figure, there are chances that the Lord will ask us.
Yes.
I was
But-
trying to remember if that.
I
was-
also
if
have
it
a
was
standing invitation
with
to
the dude
use
that you had.
Jackass's first name
Yeah.
a little bit, and also he knows that if
That's still
need
cool.
be, he can contact us to pay us for jobs.
Yes.
Okay, that's what.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
I
he
remember
made,
somebody in the corner.
Because I
told me,
made-
like,
somehow he made friends
Somehow
with Jackass.
made friends with the dumbass.
Because
Well, we killed him on
these-
Groundhog Day.
It's these.
We didn't kill him. We knocked
The
him.
curse
Just
of
like you
our
said,
existence.
act like
Yeah.
that.
Actually, we didn't do
Guess
anything
what?
to him
That's
on
the
Groundhog
magic
Day.
word. That's
We didn't
not
actually do
what
anything to him on Groundhog Day.
No, we just pants.
No, y'all
She,
just ganked him.
the
Lioness
lioness,
beat
beat
the
the
ever
shit.
shit out of
the
him.
lioness
Groundhog Day.
ganked him, and then the day after
real
Groundhog
day,
Day,
we
And
fucked
then you
him.
guys
Yeah,
went to
Jelly.
an alley and fucking shanked
yeah,
him.
shanked his ass,
Yeah,
and then
you
stole
shake
all
him.
his
You just
shit.
stole
Ganked
his
him.
shit. You stripped him down to his undies and left.
We
him.
still have his clothes.
I still have his clothes in the
I
bag of
know.
holding.
And you gave back your stuff, and now he wants to be friends with you.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
We're
I know,
best
right?
friends.
It's
you,
great.
You beat him unconscious. He doesn't remember.
He didn't know how it was because I had a hood on.
No.
Yeah. So I think we should.
And the other person's dead.
Because I called him a pervert because he charged at me in his underwear.
Well, I think we should go to the Agani headquarters across the street
You wanna know
Ask
what
if we
one
can
of the
talk to the
ridiculous
guy
ways my brother ever
and
won
see
a
if
fight
we
in
can
D&D?
help him.
By failing
Is he a
every
part of
single
the
one of
guy?
his grapple checks.
Yeah, he's one of the Agani, right?
The Lord's
Thing
son. Is he
is,
part
what
of
he
it?
was
Or
trying to
does he
grab
want to be
Yeah.
part of it?
He's
No,
part of
he's
the
part
Agani.
of it.
Valgren is
Thing is,
the guy.
what
His
he was
father
doing-
wanted to make him a
He
captain
wasn't trying to grab all the
immediately,
guys.
and he
Yeah.
refused.
He's just trying to grope
He
him.
said he was going to earn his way up like everybody else.
Yeah.
And he has
He
been
works
working
at
to earn
his
his
point.
way
He's
up.
like, you know
And
what? I
his-
quit.
and he
Yeah.
says he's going to get the fire. He's going to take care of the fire because it's been long enough. And his father told him he will not do it, and he basically told him you're going to have to stop
So,
me.
and he seems to be a really nice guy.
So can we track
He seems
him
to
down?
care.
Yeah, you can try.
So if we go to the Agani headquarters, they should be able to tell us where he is.
I want to track him down.
Yeah.
Was this a mill fire?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, the mill fire has been burning for months.
Yeah, so if we go over there.
Basically,
we should be able
there's
to find
a quarter of the town that is inflamed, and it has been inflamed for the last month.
and there's imps in the flames. I know. I killed a couple.
What's that tournament one?
Every month there is a tournament.
Every
Every 3 months.
Yeah.
Every 3 months there's
How
a
much more
tournament.
we got?
They fought in it when they
Until
first
there
got to
is.
town.
Yeah,
The
Like
next,
two
the
months?
next
kicked
tournament
butt.
is coming up.
like
But
2 months.
It's 2 months, yeah. Roughly.
Yeah, we kicked
Roughly.
butt
Yeah, they almost won the tournament, which is like
at level 3.
yeah, level 3 they
Well,
almost
now
won.
with me here, we should be able to just
Yeah,
completely dominate.
you're a better barbarian than our actual barbarian.
No,
Well, it all depends.
No, he isn't.
It depends.
He
Teams,
is.
teams of 4, there's 5 of them.
Yeah, there's
6
it's
if
a
you
team of
count
4.
Rocky.
Well, Rocky is still
Oh.
part of his.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We take Zentoran.
Rocky's volunteering for a different team.
Yeah.
I hope he does so I can
Yeah.
kill him.
Everyone but Dumpster then?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're currently tracking
You can
2
clean up
events
the
that are
mess.
coming up in the future and making sure they're trying to keep track of both.
We also have to
How
go
far out
to a
is the
dragon's
dragon's
birthday
birthday?
party.
The Dragon's birthday party is in March.
March,
Yeah.
which is
We're in November.
It
It's
is
We
currently
gotta
five
go
months
November.
out.
Man, we gotta go.
It is currently November 11th.
okay. So
Yes.
we're 5 months out from the
It's
dragon's
Veterans Day.
birthday.
It's my brother's birthday.
It's Veterans Day.
What's that?
November 11th.
November 11th.
Not in this universe.
It's my brother's birthday.
Yeah. We're 5. Yeah. So we're
That's
2
fine.
months
That's
out
very
from
much
the
more
tournament.
rough.
5 months out from the.
I'm a veteran.
5 months out from the dragon's birthday.
Yeah.
So
We gotta go back for that.
So how far
Yeah,
from the
we definitely want to
tournament?
go back. Two months out.
2 months out
Maybe.
from
Man, I wish
the.
time would hurry up.
So the tournament will be
Yeah.
in January.
Oh, we
I was
would.
on
I
Fairy
think
over there.
be good.
So
The
that'll
tur-
be
so the
nice.
tournament's in
Level
January.
Yeah.
7.
just
I
outside of
get
Dubai.
4th level spells.
Severance.
And they gonna hurt.
I get evasion.
I should get 4th level spells then.
He was
Yeah.
there like right
Yeah,
after we were having
they're
a
gonna
conversation
hurt.
with, Kuwait.
Yeah, so we
You-
get
You know why they're gonna hurt?
so tournament's in January. Dragon's birthday's in March,
Because
and then the next month is another tournament.
because that they're gonna hurt.
yeah.
That goes up
Every
under
3 months.
Hey,
So the first month of every quarter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
January,
and then I did that
April,
for an area
July,
just to be
and then
Yeah, it
October,
was, it was
To us.
August 15th.
something like that.
My
Well, it
favorite
should have been
portion
July.
during that deployment was
No, you guys
No,
started in August.
Yeah, yeah,
The tournament started. The game started in.
yeah, yeah.
Italy.
No, the
August or
game
September?
started on September the 20th.
What else do you need?
Well, no, the passing started
Food.
September 23rd.
And the fact that I can
So
honestly
yes,
say
then
that I
then the
ate
next month,
lunch sitting
October,
right across the street from the
was
freaking
the
house.
tournament month. Yeah, so it's the first because it's the
Yeah.
first month of every quarter.
That's crazy.
What were we talking? Oh, we're
And
planning on
then
talking to
Our
dwarves.
next deployment
Yes, we're-
was
you guys
our
wanted to hunt
deployment
down- or
was,
I got-
Look
St.
for
Louis.
not hunt down. Look for the Lord's son to
I'm
ask
just
him to join him.
So excited for the tournament.
I know. Actually, I'm
Some
really
fun parts of
looking
it.
forward to the tournament too.
That was
Oh,
a very
it'd be-
hair-raising experience.
If
during
they
the
don't
snorkeling
level
trip.
up like crazy, we'll
What'd you find?
be
Two
fine.
barracuda.
Oh Jesus!
I was in the water with them.
I was so
I bet you weren't very.
It was
cool
level
very
after that.
5 versus level
No,
3.
no,
and
I-
we still
I
snapped a
I
picture.
mean, I know she.
It was in
Yeah,
Oc- it would have been in
turn around,
October.
Oh, no, there it is. October
The
6th.
barge got up
Yeah.
out of the water
Oh, it was
and
a
they were right
water
behind the
thing.
water.
I just wrote tourney.
And I'm like,
Yeah, October
I'm in
6th.
the water for a
So
while.
November, December, January 6th is the next tournament.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I was
because
holding
it's
to
the
a
first
neighbor
month of every
house
quarter:
and I
January, April,
took
July,
pontoon boat to get out
October.
there.
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Snapped
so
a picture just as a dolphin jumped out of the water.
So you guys wanted to look for
The
Yeah, we
Lord's
want to look for
son.
the Lord's son.
Could not have
Okay,
At the
so-
Agani headquarters.
not have got that.
the group of you make your way over to the Agani headquarters. Finding your way in the front door, standing behind the desk is red leather clad Agani, which is a normal foot soldier standing there. He looks at you and goes, "Welcome to the Agani headquarters. What can I do for you today?"
Hey there, Lamont. We're looking for.
Walgren.
He
Walgren.
looks behind him. Oh, you mean me? Okay, what?
We're looking for Walgren.
Oh, yeah, the Lord's son. That's right. He was on patrol earlier today. He got off early to prepare to go and do things. I think he might be up at the Lord's Manor.
Yeah, we
How
wanna help him,
shit-faced
so-
is this guy?
He
Make a
sounds
check.
stoned at the
Yeah, he
Yeah.
actually does. So I'm gonna inside that as
14.
well.
He looks.
17.
He doesn't look stoned. He looks bored off his ass and barely awake. Like he's just like, oh my god, I'm standing at the counter and there's nothing happening, but somebody has to be here and
Hey, arm wrestle him.
So he's just
Don't
bored.
snap, don't
He-
snap
he's
his
the-
arm.
He just looks at you and goes, no.
Wrong person.
He goes, you want that? You're looking for Janae.
Jenny.
Jenny.
You gotta get
Janae.
Jenny.
She's
Genesir.
It's Genesier. She's one of the captains, and she will arm wrestle anybody who challenges her.
It's Jenny.
She got her ass
Jenny.
fucking handed to her.
Yeah,
I don't
she-
know how he
She
was.
she wanted to sleep with Jelly, but he decided to die instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yep.
a good Christian man.
She
I don't know about
likes
that.
she likes strong individuals, and
You were trying to
if
read out
you
of the demonic
prove
book, I
strong
don't know about
enough,
that.
she'll probably offer to take you there.
Yeah, it ain't demonic.
Now it's only a little bit, you know.
It's
cursed.
Anyway,
Where's the difference?
but and he goes, no, you're looking for Janae. She's on tomorrow. I don't know where she is now.
It's Jenny.
Which way's the Lord's Manor? We're gonna go help him with the fire.
Royal District, big place, big walls.
It's the one with the spotlights and the big billboards and the glowing
Look,
light.
it looks like he needs something to do. I'm giving him something to do.
Yeah, no. He points, like, he turns around behind the counter and he points, like, up into the corner of the room. He goes, that way.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Thank you for your help. I'm
Uh-huh.
walking out the door.
As we're walking out the door, I was going to very quietly, mumbling under my breath, and actually thaumaturgy, and start making ominous whispers, like right behind his head.
Okay.
To wake him up.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and trees.
You rolled on that one.
I don't know what that was.
That's like the fifth one for you to
See,
find.
yeah, you know, the dice are the dice. Okay, so he said, and then he's like,
You got
yeah, it's
you
that
got
way.
some water?
Huh?
You got any gum left over?
You guys hear that?
Hear what?
Oh,
Thanks for
not
the
again.
info.
Not again.
Oh, again?
He's schizophrenic. You sent him into a
We're
trip.
sleeping with that tabaxi woman.
And he looks. He
She's
looks.
dangerous.
She gave you
So
crap.
he looks and he goes. I'm hearing weird voices. Normally that only happens through that weird magic radio thing in the back.
I'll
How
stick
many-
my
how
head
It
back
doesn't
in.
sound the same.
Wait.
How many
We know
windows
about
are in
that.
this
Yeah, I
building?
know.
How many windows are in this room?
Oh, it's the front entrance. There's 4 to the sides of the door and 2 on each side.
I'll stick
Or
my
one on
head
each side.
back in. What weird magic radio thingy?
Oh, well, we got this thing in the back room that
You know about this.
Yeah, I know.
it's like this. When people use magic to communicate.
Yeah, I got messaging.
Yeah,
Okay.
this thing, it's like got this weird antenna that'll pick up on conversations sometimes. We don't really know how it exactly works, but we listen sometimes to see if we can catch something fun or funny.
Yeah.
But every now and then you hear this weird voice from it. It's kind of creepy.
What's it
Different,
say?
Jimmy.
I mean, it
What?
depends on the
Makes
time,
sense.
you
More
know.
ominous whispers.
This is.
Can I, like, with my
Dang it, I
face in the
really
door, like, I'm
Break
walking
the-
out, but I will return soon.
The red eyes
Dad?
glare.
And all the windows slam open.
All the windows slam open. He goes, Captain! Captain! It's happening again! And he basically runs out and leaves the room empty. And he flees from the room. He goes through the back door, and you see as the door kicks open, he kicks a hard right. He leaves you alone in the front.
I walk up.
And you hear, and as it fades away, Captain! Captain! Captain, it's happening!
Sometimes they make it too easy.
Oh. You know,
I found my new best
I was
friend.
trying to find out what the voice was telling him on the radio, guys.
Well, the radio's back there, Nick. You can listen to it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we're gonna get what it's saying right now.
Stop snooping about.
Doesn't mean that he learned something.
Yeah, but he
More
could have told
hours
us some of
worth
what the thing is.
Where?
Oh,
He's
fuck
gone.
y'all, and then
Oh.
we'll start walking toward
Liam,
that
you
door.
hear strange whispers behind you.
Yeah, because it really is gonna bug me. I hear strange whispers all the time. How with you jackasses?
I'm you forget though. I'm the one whispering in his head. I'm the weird whisperer in his head.
My name is Sandy.
Kill John
No.
Lennon.
Super commie.
Yeah, you just hear me whisper in your head. Kill John Lennon.
I don't even know who the fuck that is, dude.
I don't either.
Alright, so he has left you alone in the Agani front
Let's
office.
go.
I'll leave.
No,
Let's go
well,
somewhere.
What's your
I just
voice
stuck my
matter?
hand back at the door anyway.
Okay, so you guys all go outside.
Yeah.
And
Love
you're going to,
The Lord's Mayor.
okay. So, you know of the Lord's
Centaur was fighting back
Manor.
laughter while he was doing that.
Lord Jay's Manor was right next to the official
You wanna
Lord's
visit your
Manor.
bestie for rest?
No?
Not planning on it.
So, you find your way through the city.
You think that was bad? I'm gonna tell Jenny, or whatever the hell her name is. That guy told me she was easy.
Oh, he's a dead man.
Genacier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go kill you.
I'm gonna tell her that he said she was easy.
If you're fine with that, it'd be funny as hell.
What that the guard from Prince J
Prince?
gave, or sorry, not Prince J, Lord J. The one guard gave me a healing potion, didn't he?
Yes.
That was not the same one that I already had that I fed to Zantorin, right?
No,
Okay.
he gave you a greater healing potion as thanks for
believe
helping
that
the
one.
Lord. And
Yeah.
you're like the first person that he's
Yeah,
allowed
yeah.
someone to call him by his first name. And he thought that was really special. And he's like, I'm sorry
his
he
name?
didn't give you something. And here,
Jimmy?
take this. It's
Yeah.
Lord J.
All right,
he's not used to
Was
being
Jay?
Yeah.
nice to
I don't
people,
think it'd be
so
Lord Jay, 'cause
he
that's not
forgot
very
to give you something,
personal.
but he gave you something in his stead.
Yeah.
So it was,
I was
it
just
was a
making
greater
sure.
healing potion.
Because I had one in my inventory that
I don't think you added that one when I gave it to you.
no, I did, because the one I had before I wrote down in my book.
Ah, Okay.
And I had this one in there. And I'm like, I already used this. I need to delete it out of there because I forgot that the guard gave it to me until just now.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so
That makes sense.
that also makes sense. Okay, so you guys, you find your way through town. It takes you about 20-25 minutes to work your way through, past the Temple District, up around, past the high-end shopping district, and up to where the Lord's Manor is. It is essentially a fairly large, some would call it a mansion, but it is a very large household. It is within a separate walled-off section. The walls are about 25 feet high. They have spikes along the top of the wall. It doesn't look like there's any place for anyone to stand on the wall, so the wall looks thin from the outside. And you do see that there are these very heavy iron gates that are at the front. They're iron barred gates, crossbars, and then behind them there are wooden doors that are almost more iron reinforcements than they are wooden doors. As you step forward, there are 4 guards that stand 2 on each side of the gateway. One steps forward. He's got this. It would be a spear, but it's not a spear. It's essentially a great maul, but it is a. Think of it as a halberd, but it's not a halberd at the top. It just has a big wooden ball on the end. So it's got reach, but it's bludgeoning, not piercing. So it would be like a jab you or hit you from the side from a distance. Yeah. And they're standing there. He comes forward. 2 of them step forward, cross their giant maul things, and
great maces.
Great maces, there. Thank you. They cross them in front of them, and the 2 behind them take them up and hold them at the ready. And he says, "Halt! No one enters the manor without an appointment or a pretty good reason."
How you doing? We're the watch. Well, part of us are. We're looking for Valgren Uthis. We wanted to talk to him about him going to the fire in the
Eastern
Mill District.
The hotter part of the town.
Understood. I will look and see. He leans in and he goes, "Message!" And this guy comes around the side of the wall. He's this kid.
I could have done it for you. I got a message.
It's a good 400 feet to the house.
Oh, okay.
You can't
I meant to the kid.
Well, you can
No,
see
I could have
that.
seen him.
So this kid, he looks to be about 17. He pops around the corner. He goes, "Message, sir!" And he goes, "Tell the Lord that his son is being asked for at the gate in regards to going to the fire." And the kid goes, "Guy's at the gate asking about the fire. Got it." And he turns around and starts running up the drive. And he goes, the guard looks and he goes, "You'll have to wait. If they want to see you, they will let us know. If they do not, they will also let us know. So it'll be anywhere from 5 minutes to never. But he'll come back and tell us if it's never. Actually, he'll come back and tell us anything anyway."
That's cool, dude.
Good, yeah.
We'll just chill.
You gonna play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Parchment, boulder,
Cheers.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah, let's go.
Why'd you do 2?
I don't know. I don't know.
Liam sucks at this game.
Yes, I
Alright, so
He ain't got the arm strength to do another
plot.
plot.
Yeah.
When he was growing up.
Are we doing 2 or 3?
3. 1, 2, 3.
No, I did 2.
Come on,
Okay.
guys.
as you watch this blundering happening,
I'm sitting here wondering how 2
3.
people can be so stupid about this game.
Then you do it.
No, it's on 3.
1, 2, 3, go.
I thought it was
No.
1. The 3rd one was you go.
It
depends on who you're playing with.
It depends on who you're
It's
playing
either
with.
shoot or don't shoot.
this is D&D.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that.
It's either shoot- it's either shoot or don't shoot.
3 of them
Piercing.
played it.
1, 2,
One
3,
got
shoot,
Piercing.
or
one
1,
was
2,
rock and one
3.
was paper.
And they're like,
Piercing
1, 2, 3.
damage.
It just
Okay.
depends.
So
It
about
just
5
depends on
minutes
what you agree
later,
on.
It was their version of a 3-way.
about 5 minutes later,
Wow.
you see the kid come running back down. And he goes, the Master Uthis will come down and discuss with you. He'll be just a minute. And as he says that, behind him you see the door open and he starts coming down and he goes, there. And he just disappears off the side of the wall again.
Is it dad, the son, or the?
Uthis, Valgren is the
son.
Coming down, you see a man you've not met.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Lord Valgren Uthis is coming down through. He is followed by a beautiful woman, slightly older, probably being a human. She's in her early 50s, but she is fairly well dressed, but not extravagantly so, and nothing like revealing or anything. Just a lady, if you will, but the Lord's wife. They come walking down through there. Lord Valgren Uthis is wearing. They're fine clothes, but you can see that they are specifically not to be overdone. Lord J was dressed far nicer. But these are nice, but they're not meant to be stupid expensive.
They're not showy. They're nice.
Yeah.
They're well made. Nice.
They're well made. They are probably long lasting, but they're not meant to scream. Look at me, I'm special.
It's nice tailored, not Balenciaga.
Lord Valgren Uthis, he's about 5'6", so a little short for what that
He's the
is.
same height as Lily.
He has a shocking green hair that stands out quite amazingly.
Like his son.
It is parted, pulling it over the side, and you can see that probably a little bit thinning in his older age, but it wears well.
A bump we go. See, that's how you cover up a bald spot.
Calm up.
Fuck you, dude.
Those roll like shit.
It's never gonna stop.
Yeah, I know.
So,
You're gonna have to start wearing a hat. I'm gonna give you the top hat.
We're gonna have to get him keeps.
I pull the top hat out of my bag and stick it on Liam's head.
Not. Can't tame this beauty.
as he
the bald spot.
steps down further,
Get your yarmulke.
the guards post up and they like take battle ready positions, and behind him you hear, "Please, that's not necessary. I'm quite capable of defending myself. But good job. You should do the same for everyone else."
I just want to make an insight check to see how capable does he? Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys all met
Liam
up
told me
at
to
the
meet him back up.
How long was he staring at rats?
A while.
While you guys were
The
dealing
entire
with
time
Yeah,
since we came into the city. So you guys
Basically like
finished.
an hour and a half.
Yeah. I just want to make an insight check to see how strong, how
15 for her to show up.
well prepared does he seem to be as far as like
Big
his
balance.
fighting capability.
Okay,
Sean.
make your insight check.
$24.
Nice.
Nice.
Looking at him, you see that he does have a sword at his side. It's a long sword. It's
please.
it's
Thank you.
decently nice looking, but it's not like encrusted in jewels or anything.
Yeah.
It's not flashy.
It's usable.
But looking at it, you can see that it's well kept. Watching as he walks, you see that there's no wobble to his walk. That every step is precise, measured. He is at the ready. He seems like he's probably been through quite a few fights. And he seems like he would probably be able to defend himself to a point. He's getting a little bit older and, you know, 50s-ish, but you're not sure you want to mess with him.
Yeah.
But he looks capable.
Yeah. I just want to see how true his statement was.
So as he steps down, he says, "I am Lord Valgren Uthis. This is my page. She records things that need, sends messages as necessary. She's magically adept and can send messages across entire countries or even the planets.
Wow.
She was, anyway, she was put here to take care of me after my wife passed. So if she scribbles something down, then don't worry, she's just doing her job. So you have interest in the fire, or my son, or the son and the fire, or what is the nature of your business here?"
We've met your son before when we hosted the crab feast the first time.
You're the elephant man.
We
We're
are the
watch,
elephant
yes, sir.
people, yes.
I understand that creature wreaks quite a bit of havoc.
It did.
It did, yes, sir.
It has since moved on to
Rick had
other
it somewhere
things.
else.
Yes, it is no longer a problem
victim.
here.
Well, touches the elephant. Well, and I would like to extend you my personal gratitude for inadvertently or on purpose dealing with our mimic situation. That
Yes.
servants going missing was quite troublesome, and we had no idea that those creatures were eating our people.
Yes, it was a
So,
surprise for all of us.
I
But
am grateful for that.
we met your son while he was on patrol during that event, and he seemed like a very, very kind, good person. We heard just a little bit ago from the lioness that he wanted to take on the situation with the fire in that portion of town,
Yes.
and we were hoping to put our name in to give him some assistance in that situation.
Well, you have shown that you are capable, and that is good.
For the most part.
I would prefer you go instead of him, but I don't believe there's anything I can do to dissuade him at this point. So I will let him know that there are those seeking to aid him. I would prefer that you take his place and him not go, but not surprisingly, he, much like me, is stubborn beyond compare and will do as he sees fit, even if it's against others' wishes.
Yes.
But that is part of what makes him a good man, but also a foolish one. I can admit that I was similar in my youth. But if you were wanting to go, I task you with bringing my son back alive. Unharmed is impossible, you're walking into fire, but
Yes.
I task you with ensuring his safety. I value that more than putting the fire out. If it looks like he might have a problem, drag him back. If you have to knock him out to do so, and you may, bring him back to me. The fire is very important, but we can rebuild the city. But
Your son is your son. There's no replacing that. I understand.
exactly.
Yes.
Even though there are magics that can do such things, power of that level is rare and incredibly valuable. I could call in a favor if need be, but it's very, very difficult.
Yeah.
So, I would thank you for that.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
If you... I've found over my years that people tend to put their best foot forward if there is incentive beyond the normal. You are volunteering, so I'm not sure if you're really those kinds. There is a reward posted to those who can deal with the fire.
Bless you.
Bless you.
If you do manage to extinguish the flames and bring my son back to me safely, I would offer you an extra reward. I think I might be willing to part with one of my more fine weapons, if you would find such a thing to be desirable.
Weapons are always useful in any line of work that deals with such things as we usually do. And you're right that money does help people present themselves in a good way, but also I speak for myself. I would feel bad sending such a good man into a situation like that by himself without at least offering to help.
I just want to clean the fire.
That's what I
Oh
know.
my, you are interesting.
Yes, he is.
I've not
He is.
seen a
That's
creature of your nature before.
Liam's the interesting one.
This is
Are you from Sinhalti?
I don't know.
I've heard
Point in
tale
the
of-
direction. I'm from that way, yes.
I've heard a tale of your kind existing in Sinhalti.
We saw one of my kind. It tried to kill us.
I'm so sorry, but family sucks sometimes. I don't know if that's right or not. I apologize if that's...
No.
if
I
that's-
don't have any family.
No.
You're not wrong.
In any case,
Yes.
if one of my finer weapons is not to your liking, I'm sure we can come to some sort of niceness.
yes.
An invitation to the library, a favor to be done later, perhaps use of our travel network. I would write you a day pass, as they say, to use the teleportations held in the basement of my house.
That would be nice.
Just so curious. This is the mayor of this town, basically.
This is essentially the mayor.
Okay.
Oh,
Grandmaster. Leader, Grandmaster.
He answers only to the Corallian, which is the king. Or
Okay.
queen in this case.
Well, I'm just wondering how aware is this person?
Aware of what?
Politically involved.
Well, like visually aware of like our appearance,
Oh, what's his perception?
basically.
He sees pretty well. He is an accomplished man who got this job by being on the front lines and earning his way forward.
Well,
Hokage.
Of this town, sure.
I'm just wondering, does he recognize the signet ring that Xantar is wearing?
Does he recognize your house? He doesn't seem to notice at this point. He rolled a 4, so. But no, he does not. And if you point it out, he might. But
No.
just in passing, seeing as you are just standing in the background and these are the ones talking. But no, he does not react currently.
Okay.
but I look as he's offering the different rewards. I respond saying, rewards like that are best set for after we've come back.
Yes, I know, but the point is to say
Yes.
that there's more. It's incentive.
Yes,
I'm not saying to choose now.
of course not.
If you wish, I will owe you a favor. If you wish to travel to the capital instead of taking the roads and spending 6 weeks traveling, I can send you there in an instant.
Yeah.
It's a favor.
Yes.
You do me a favor bringing my son back alive with the fire put out, and I will do you a favor in return.
Of course.
Whether it be a small fortune of
difference in
gold,
weight.
a fine weapon, or a sudden quick movement when is needed.
Of course.
Now,
we can
if you're
find
going
out
to be
later.
doing this,
Yes.
I am providing my son, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you, and there we go. And he says,
Rocky took off to go.
Yeah, we're
as
still
he, as he
I
looks
don't
at the
know if I
5
wanna
of you,
include Rocky.
he does for a moment focus on you. He goes, "House Belmont,
Yes.
interesting. I've heard of you. You're somewhat renowned monster hunters.
Indeed. Yes.
Very interesting. Have you dealt with elementals before?"
Once or twice.
Very good. Anyway, nice. Good to know that there's an experienced monster hunter going into this. There will be specially crafted and prepared potions of fire resistance on loan from the capital. It's not really a loan; you can't keep them back.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, you can have them back. You just have to wait for a while.
it's not a
Not
potion
really
anymore.
enjoy them at that point.
That's crass, but understandable.
And not inaccurate.
And not inaccurate. But the potions provided will provide you 1 hour's worth of resistance to extreme heat and direct fire damage. So that will help. I'm providing my son with one, and if you're going to be helping, I'll provide them to you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so DM question.
Yes.
Tiefling, raging, potion of fire resistance.
You're resistant to fire damage already. The potion wouldn't actually help you.
So we get it and we give it to Rocky if he wants to come with us.
So
So-
with raging and fire resistance, it would be quarter damage from the fire.
Raging and fire resistance, yes.
But the potion wouldn't bring it down to that.
No, you're already resistant to fire. Adding resistance on resistance does nothing.
I was just wondering how close can I get to immune without actually being immune?
Yeah. Anyway,
Can I get this down to 1/32?
Wow.
There's a way, I'm sure.
you take 132 damage. So the Lord says, well, the necessary potions will be provided to my son, and he will disperse them at his discretion. He is planning on leaving at first light in the morning. So if you want to, I'll tell him to pick you up in front of the Adventurers Guild, if that's okay with you.
That's perfectly
Yes, sir.
fine with
Perfectly
us.
fine.
And good luck, Godspeed.
Where are we meeting him at?
It is unknown. It is unknown at this point in time whether or not there are elementals at play. However, when it comes to eternal fire, one might think of a fire elemental as they are magically inclined to be fire. I've been informed by my page here that there is currently a quest to capture a water elemental being offered by the Adventurers Guild. Apparently, they've put together a vessel that would contain a water elemental. I find myself curious if a fire elemental might be contained in the same way. Perhaps you could attain this. Would you be willing, should you come across a fire elemental, to attempt to capture?
If we have the bottle, certainly.
I'm sure I can make that
Can
happen.
we insight his intentions with this?
Sure, roll insight check.
I mean,
Yeah, it's actually really good.
I'm guessing.
Is he wanting this for like war?
Well, I'm guessing it's in like the mill part of town, right? Like the crafts part of town.
Yeah.
A fire elemental in a bottle would be great for heating metal up.
No.
Like that's
27.
27 insight?
11.
17.
17?
You got 11
11.
also?
11?
I didn't roll.
Okay, cool.
I'm taking this guy at face value.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because you're stupid.
So am I. That's
I
what
never
I
said.
Stuart just said
Cassius
that
is
makes
stupid.
sense.
Like Cassius can click some pieces together in his own mind, and
No,
he
he
don't
can't.
care. The pieces don't
What are
click
you doing?
right, but
What?
it's like putting
Rub on.
it's like putting the triangle piece in the square hole, and the rectangle piece in the square hole, and the circle in the square hole. It all goes.
You have really stupid logic there, friend.
Yes, because Cassius got dumped intelligence. What do you expect?
You'd be smarter than that.
I like having higher intelligence on this camera.
What's your intelligence?
13 plus 1.
Yeah, the barbarian is smarter than you.
My barbarian is smarter than
He
this
had to
one.
put like
I
a
had
16.
16.
14.
Yes, sir. If you can get us a crystal that we could get it in, if we find one in the fire and we come across it, we will certainly see if we can get it in the bottle.
I'm sure that I can, and he looks over at the page and goes, have a message sent over to
I hit you in the head with the set with the whisper.
inquire
What's going on?
as to whether or not the
He's curious.
containment device for the water elemental could be used on
Curious.
the fire one, and what effects, if any, it might have, and if it is possible, even in theory possible,
We should
see if
also
we can acquire it
try and
or
craft up
have
a,
one, another one prepared.
essence.
Like I
And
said, I'm curious
she looks,
too.
she goes,
Yeah.
yes, my lord, it will be done. And she leans back,
Because we
she
can do our best to set it up.
waves her
once
hands
the
and she
bottle
puts her
kills.
fingers up and she goes,
Oh, I watch that very carefully.
and she says, Lioness, you have a quest to contain an water elemental. The Lord wishes to acquire or at least borrow the vessel if it may be possible to contain a fire elemental. And she steps back and she goes, oh, indeed. She says she will inquire and that it should be doable. And the rest you don't need to know. And the Lord says, it shall be provided as needed. And who knows? Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
I look forward to
Quick draw.
seeing you return successful. Best of luck to you. He looks at you and looks at your symbol and he goes, best of luck.
Foolish man.
It's,
Ignores
And he says,
the mundane
happy hunting.
actions of a cat.
Yes, sir.
But a wise
It was a
man
pleasure
will.
to speak with you.
What is
I give a very respectful bow. And
I follow his lead.
And
As he turns, he gives a partial bow, and as he turns, I need Xantorin, give me a perception check.
What the dog doing?
what the dog doing?
I mean, you didn't do it right. What the dog doing?
See, I've always heard, what the dog
8.
doing?
You catch a couple of words as he leans over to the page. You don't get the whole message, but you hear bit far. Inquire why. Do you need to worry? Is he hunting something specific? And you see the page nod and go off towards the side.
What the dog doing?
The afternoon is yours. The morning calls for the hunt of fire. Is there anything you guys would like to do to prepare?
We got
Since we got
600.
psychic whisper.
Yeah, me and you are fully connected.
Oh,
You say you got crystals,
He's
right?
bored.
That can
Yes.
he's
impart an
he's a
elemental
lord.
effect on a
He's
weapon.
curious.
Do you have
wants
any
to
that
know
can
how
impart
things work,
frost
why they
or
work.
ice?
And so,
this.
yeah, there's a fire and this won't stop burning, so he wants to
But
know why.
it stands a chance of
So it
breaking
makes
the
sense.
weapon.
Well,
Don't
let's
you
stick
gotta
it on a
put
bottle and
the
see why it
temperature
works.
in first?
So I don't think it's for anything
gotta load it
nefarious.
up?
I think it's just
yeah.
really super
I believe you have a
curious.
couple
We
things.
have,
Curious,
like,
you also
we have-
wondering, it's in the middle part of town. We use
Do
it
you want
for-
to explain to him?
Yeah.
You
Well,
want to explain
See,
how
what
it
is
works?
further
Well,
chance of breaking
So I
the
will
weapon?
if you're
Like,
going to tell
stick
his
it in
character.
our
I will.
bottle.
What I remember
use its essence for all
is
of our enchantments.
you like
Yeah.
touch the crystal to
whichever
your
happens.
weapon,
If we can't get it in this bottle, we can
And
kill it and take its essence.
imbues
Yeah.
it for.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I'm right there
I
with
don't
you on
remember
that.
the full thing. I
But
remember you
your
do extra
character
damage.
wants to tell his character.
Yeah.
Okay. These are they come as base
time
inert
to press on my
crystals.
neck.
They are not
It's 'cause
magical.
it's
They are
funny.
specifically non-magical. They seek to absorb magic and store it. When they are
Speaking of
exposed
that,
to a specific
hand me
type
one of
of
those-
elemental
the
damage,
unused
they will
crystals.
absorb that damage and maintain that charge. When touched to a weapon, they will imbue that weapon with whatever is in the
Don't
target.
worry, you can
So
have
if you
one.
have a
Yeah,
blank
and
one
it's like,
and you hit it with
just
a
hand me one.
frostbite
Are
cantrip,
you
it
trying to do
stores
your
frost
psychic?
in it.
I'm
I
gonna
doubt
You
it.
then
Okay.
slap it on your blade, and you get
You
to
wanna
add
see?
1d6 of frost
I can
damage.
take it.
But there's about 50-50 chance that it destroys the blade on impact. You get the damage, but it will destroy the blade. So it's risky, but it gives you elemental damage when you really need it. And you guys have how many?
We have 3 fire, 6 frost, 2 lightning, and 14 clear.
I take one of the clears and I hold it in the same hand. Like I hold it flat in my hand while like lowering my hand down. I'm going to summon one of my psychic daggers through the crystal.
Okay. I need you to roll me a d20. Because
Yes, it.
this is psychic versus
6.
6. It doesn't seem to like psychic energy. The ones you've seen previously are base element types. It doesn't seem capable in its current form to partake of psychic energy.
Okay.
Can I try with the Eldritch Blast?
Nah.
You can certainly try.
Are you gonna do that in the middle of town?
Yeah, let's not do that in the middle of town.
The psychic
Martin, this
daggers.
is like 10 feet away, and you're like, oh, just blood! Ah!
Shadow
You wake up
daggers.
3 days later.
Shadow daggers are one thing because they're just my little
he's very
psychic
discreet.
daggers.
Yeah.
But
let's
it's an
start
eldritch.
walking.
Seeing that it doesn't really have any good effect.
Cover up.
Is there any place in town where
I
I can
give
buy
you
my
the-
Cannon
sword
blast.
I give you
Oh,
the
yeah.
crystal.
You guys are
back 'cause it
walking
didn't do
through
anything.
the fine
Yeah, one in
shopping
each
area.
hand.
There is a very nice blacksmith who made their gloves, the claws.
He
You guys
also
are
made.
going to walk right past them.
He also made my elephant shield that I can like,
bash people with.
and it does damage to him.
Yeah.
I was
Piercing
just
damage.
wondering, there's a 50-50 shot of
He also gave me 80 caltrops.
With the blade being destroyed beyond.
yeah, of the blade being destroyed.
Can we try mending those swords? The short
The-
swords that we got off the goblin?
You can certainly try.
Hey, no, dude.
Run it.
Huh?
So run it. Get them all in line.
We should probably not do it out in the open.
Why? What's so strange about a weird robot with 50-something swords?
Just
polishing them up.
Just
with
caressing each one of them.
One of the guards goes, "A cadaver collector!" It's his sword sticking all over.
Yeah, maybe we should do it right here next to the
About
Lord's
possibly
Palace.
creating some of these swords, or just flat out buying an extra greatsword and putting the frost damage through it.
Well, it's 1d6
So
for
that-
one strike.
I mean,
It's not a lot, and it's a high risk, but when you need that damage,
Yeah, it's,
and would certainly fix your
I'll
non-magic
put it in
damage
my
output for the moment.
yeah, for one strike.
And then you grab the neck. And if it doesn't disintegrate, then it's a bonus action to slap it on it and then swing. So you can do it multiple times. It's just if you have to grab another sword, you have to grab another sword.
That's why it's good for arrows.
Yeah, on arrows they're really good because you just slap it on the arrow, fire, and walk away because you don't care.
I do have arrows.
On arrows, it is guaranteed to destroy the arrow on impact.
But it's an arrow, so who the fuck
Yeah.
cares?
well, we
It's
have
rare.
600 of them.
I've got like 150
every
goblin
time the
arrows.
gem is consumed on the strike. So
And there's only 6 frost ones.
it's
Yes.
Oh.
But we can try and make more.
Well, you
And
got
ranged is not
fireballs, so you
exactly
can
my
make infinite
area.
fire ones.
You got javelins?
Preferred combat.
Javelins?
I have a greatsword and a longbow.
Well, we can get you some javelins. We can make javelins. It's just a stick with a
Yeah.
pointy metal
Javelins
piece
aren't
on it.
great weapons, so that would.
It's still a strength based weapon.
Yeah,
We
but I
can
wouldn't
get
be
you a
able-
great
Yeah, well.
I wouldn't be able to use great weapons.
It's a-
It's so when you're
45
not
foot
up
hole.
close, so you can still.
Well, that's what I have the longbow for.
Yeah.
It's a 45
But it's
foot
strength
hole.
versus dex.
True.
Just close your
But with
eyes,
the long-
you'll hit.
That's literally his whole thing.
No, not this character.
Not this character. Wayne, whenever he closes his
600
eyes, he
feet,
always
hit a
hits.
pixie with my
It's
eyes
so
closed.
dumb.
Yeah, it is actually.
Whenever he calls that he's closing his eyes to get disadvantage, he hits.
Yep.
Almost
I
every
killed a
every
goblin
time.
in
I'm
a
gonna do it
slit
with
this
disadvantage
big in the
and just-
castle.
90% of the time.
Yeah, he shot a goblin through a murder hole.
Wow.
He
With his
returned
eyes
fire
closed.
through a murder hole and got
It's
That is impressive.
insane.
Now, just imagine if I was a ranger.
it.
A blind ranger.
There have been
Permanent
discussions
blind.
of possibly messing with these crystals to possibly make them better, more powerful, bigger, hold different types of energies. The experimentation was thought of, but didn't.
That's
not-
why I
Jelly
want
was
to try
supposed
with.
to be doing
That's
that.
Jelly
why-
was going to do that, but then he died.
I want to try and
part-
put force energy.
Experimenting with the stones.
Yeah, I was gonna make a
I'm
Rubik's
thinking-
cube.
Let's not even worry about that for now. I'm pretty sure that I can cleave through just about anything in my path, given enough time. We'll wait till we can put a more permanent, safer enchantment on my weapon.
That's why we just
That's why we got the jars.
melt
for.
all these swords together and make new ones.
Well, for that, I would suggest maybe entertaining the idea of
Sword
getting
punch.
another essence jar made up so that we can collect
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
fire
That's
essence
what we
while
were.
in there.
That's what me and Liam were.
Just talking
Thinking
about,
about-
it.
No, I'm down with that.
Because-
I
I'll
fell
try.
asleep for that.
Oh no, we were
No, recycling.
we were talking in our
I'm
heads.
starting to drowse myself, but
We were talking in our heads about it.
Nah,
Well, that was in and out of character.
Jelly was a very intelligent barbarian. He didn't want to rage,
Thunder
and
damage.
the only thing he really cared about was
I
learning
need
how
to
to
get it.
do magic.
Who has
he had
tick?
the wild magic awakened, but he couldn't control it.
Muscle
Not
wizard.
me.
I had
Fist.
tick, and then I
You might
put
have
tick
multi-classed
on
wizard if you
the
live.
cadaver collector,
Doing anything he
and
could
when I
to learn
touched
how to
him,
actually
he fell
control
off.
magic.
I told you
And
guys to
the
grab him.
crystals were- he was gonna make
One
a
of you
Rubik's
was-
cube
Well, he's still down there then.
to cast
I didn't pick
spells
him
to.
up.
I don't have it.
I told y'all motherfuckers to grab him. None of y'all grabbed him.
You said that out of
Fucking
character.
no! I told you guys when I told you guys in
that would be
character.
really fun to do.
I'm
together.
going to touch him. If he goes, somebody grab Tick.
I don't remember that.
None of y'all grab Tick. So Tick is sitting in the bottom of that monster hole.
No, Tick's back around his neck.
So Tick is around his
Yeah,
neck?
no. As soon as it fell off the monster,
Oh,
oh no, he can't be rid of it.
okay.
You got to use it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No,
Wow.
he can't be.
Okay.
It's attached to him.
I just wanted to make sure because I remember telling them
Oh, there he is.
telling somebody to grab him when
What's
I
up,
ran.
Oh yeah, no. You
I
look and
didn't-
there's just this ice like hanging from the little chain around his
Good,
neck.
because he's kind of useful.
Okay.
That's the Eldritch Bolt.
Kinda
Great.
useful. Ugh, disgusting. used.
Okay.
That's another one.
Well, he's not.
Subject,
Look,
Volley.
you never used him.
Yeah,
The most useful thing. Yeah, I did.
You just took
Like
him
2
apart.
times.
You took him apart. That's all you did.
I used him for learning,
That's not.
and I killed him.
Yeah.
But he came back because he's a good dog.
Wow, really?
What the dog doing?
What the dog?
All right. So what are we
I
doing?
love that.
What the dog doing?
What the dog?
What are we doing? I don't even know
I
what we're
think
doing.
that, well, it depends on what time. Well, we're looking for what? What are we looking for?
I don't know. I don't know what we
Take
need.
your time.
I need to
It's like the last ditch Hail Mary.
copy that and text it to me so I can read it when I'm not dying. And that's interesting.
Okay.
Well, an idea I have for another
So,
one.
What do we need to look for?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Spell.
So
do
we're
we
just
need to
gonna
try
go
to find
chill?
a magical
How many
weapon,
bees it
or
Yeah,
Why
shotgun.
would we need magical weapons?
doesn't he need a magical weapon?
But again, 2d6 plus or minus.
We don't have the money.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Could be. Well, for it to be plus or modifier,
No,
you
unless
have
we
to
try to
have
go-
the,
I mean-
location to get a modifier. But yeah,
I
that's interesting. I can see that being a thing.
I don't know. I
I'd
know
have
what I'm about to go
give
do
it more
as
thought
soon as the
and
tower pops
fine-tune
up, so.
possibly.
Yeah, go to Ren and spend 20
I thought the,
talking to her.
No.
The whole
Actually,
thing
I think I'm actually gonna start now.
is the recoil damage.
Just
possibly
wait.
Still got a few minutes. We still got a few hours
That's
before.
just
I
so
know.
funny.
I'm gonna start doing something now though. Before the tower pops.
You wanna try to find what's his name again?
It's an interesting drawback. I
No,
have to
I'm gonna
think
save
on
that
the
for
drawbacks
next time.
exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
But,
praying.
Should be.
It's just so
Praying over
Yeah, I
my
didn't wanna
hour
get
hand sword.
something ridiculous
to try
overpowered
and
without some kind of
something-
really
make something
Oh yeah,
happen.
that'd
So
be
go back
too
to the
powerful
advantage.
without
Check
drawback.
it
But
Yeah, I
I
think
think
I'm
to
gonna
consider the drawback and what
Do
it
we need to
would,
try to find some healing potions?
how it would.
I've got
We
one.
need to.
It's interesting.
Yeah,
because
we
it's
can't
turning
try.
into
We
actual
have to-
spells, not a
We
cantrip.
don't have enough time.
So that's.
No.
I like the
Well, I
the
think
idea
you
of
have
that.
stuff to do it,
So,
right?
and if you're levitating when you launch it,
We
said
said
you
you
were
were going to take
You go,
like
wee!
a month
Yeah,
to
so
you
just
were
like
launched off of the
make
battlefield
stuff.
entirely.
I never did.
Yeah, we never did.
You have stuff to do it,
I
right?
have some stuff to do it.
You
but-
have like,
Like you have a whole calculation.
You have
page.
like $100 worth of junk.
But I just don't
Like,
have the
different
time
ways
to
of
do
Yeah,
it.
because it takes the time to do
Putting
it.
And
your own-
using level
putting your own
spells.
power through it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like
yep,
that.
I got 116 gold.
And it
out of
takes-
And because
25
your
It
pack
takes
skills are
25
always
to do it.
So
the
I got
highest level
4
possible. If you want
Yeah.
to
to
use
do it, but
you
I
have to
don't
take
have
the
the time to
maximum
do
Yeah,
amount
it.
of
because
packs
it takes
possible
a
with it.
full night
Wow.
each night.
Yeah, to do
See,
it.
that's the thing, it wouldn't be through
And
the
we-
Well, you
I
could-
wouldn't be able to
You
do
could
it.
you could start it and
Oh,
do it
yeah,
one
that's right,
night,
'cause it'd
and
be
then
an
the next
amalgamation
night you
of the
could
two.
bottle
So
it
yeah,
and start a
that's
new one.
No.
But
So-
if you did
No,
that,
I
you could
think
also
you
use your
have
pack
to
slots to
start
do
it.
Yeah,
it.
you
And
constantly
that would
there
be
at it.
Well, I know. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
like
that would be
you
a
start
start.
it, and you work it
I
through the
need
night,
some.
and then the
I
next
like the
night
idea.
you'd be able to
I
bottle
mean,
it.
let me think
Some
about it.
fine tuning on the mechanics.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
it might be
then
fine
you
the
start
way
all
it
over
is,
and
but
you
I
bottle
can't
it and then start
think enough
over.
on that
Problem
right now
is,
to
though,
do
I have
this.
sleep,
Yeah, and you
especially
can't.
for tomorrow.
Yeah,
All right, so
So we need to find some healing potions.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
probably
I'm.
healing potions.
How many?
oh, you got something more useful than that. You got
Check
alchemist's fire. That would be great where you're going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch it, I'll
see.
burn you. We're fire.
Let's see if we can find some healing potions.
Let's see, I have 2 regular healing potions. And that's it.
Me and
I've
Tick,
got
I
one
do
greater.
have 2 flasks of holy water.
I think me and Tick are gonna
I've
go.
got 2
to
vials
the
of
guild.
poison and a greater healing
You
potion.
gonna go to the guild with me?
I'm going to the. I'm going to the
I'm gonna
Adventures
try
Guild
to
to a room.
find healing potions.
Me and Tick are
Can
gonna
I get some money so
Tick.
I can try to find some
Dumpster.
healing potions?
dumpster.
It's Nigel
So
who's in
two
there.
useless
Stick
robots.
with the Dragon
Right.
Ball
I
Square.
just had a scene from
Can I get some
Suburban
money?
Commando pop into my head.
Oh,
Dang.
50 gold.
Where
I
you
ain't
sit
gonna
by
get
the
no
old freeze gun.
to try to
He
get
said
some healing
drink
How
potions.
much do you
I
want?
don't know, a
Thing
couple
is
hundred.
Not being frozen.
You were
Freezes the guys.
needy over
What? I
there.
gotta try to get some healing potions.
Drops the bottle, charges forward. That was such
Those
a
some
ridiculous
bitches ain't
movie.
cheap.
You better not spend it on hookers and blood.
We go and we go to the
I'm gonna go
guild.
spend the healing potion money on hookers and blow. 'Cause that's what Liam does. Hookers
Yeah.
and blow.
As
Yeah.
Just
Antoine goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Just hookers.
All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
I'm
Just
looking
hookers.
for healing potions.
Okay. Are you going to look through the normal shops, the apothecary, back to the Healers Guild,
Yes,
Rangers
I'd like the
Guild?
healers.
The Healers Guild.
the
Would-
Temple District?
We should start it.
Temple District would be the most expensive place at all.
Probably would be. I guess the apothecaries. Okay. Would I know where the cheapest place to get them would be? As somebody who makes them?
Make an insight check.
You can go ask the lioness.
Is that something I can help him with?
Are you trained in insight?
Yeah.
You said you were about to go.
Jingling over
Yeah.
there.
And I got a medal.
Yeah.
Mine did not do good.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Yeah, that was.
There are several places that you can purchase healing potions. They're actually not that uncommon here. If you want to get beyond the basic healing potions, they can be a little bit more. The apothecaries would be good, except that you know that they were searching for ingredients recently, so they may not have any currently ready. You do know that certain supplies are offered by the Adventurers Guild to adventurers, and that might be a decent place. You might be able to get some from the Lioness. Otherwise, there are just straight up the normal shops, which usually carry some, but depending on how high you want to go.
Okay.
You also have a key.
That's true.
But I don't know if he's gonna have.
Yeah, well, I mean,
regular-
he's got that box of potions.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's gonna have a regular.
Mystery
potions.
juice.
Well, let me hit the shops on the way back to the Lioness. No.
Okay.
So I mosey back to the Lioness, hitting the shops on the way back to her.
Okay. To keep it brief, give me a persuasion check.
Okay, persuasion. Can I guide it and see that?
Sure.
Heavy. Silver coin. 18.
18? Okay. Here in the fine shopping district, you do find that there is a shop that has some potions. You find that they have about 6 basic healing potions for about 40 gold each.
That's not bad.
They are cheaper here because they are landlocked. You can't resell them, and they're made fairly easily through a ton of growth and stuff. That's fairly easy to get hands on around here. You do find that they actually here in the upper district have greater healing potions. They actually have 8 available, and those are 150 apiece.
For greater?
Yeah,
150 apiece.
150 apiece.
Versus
40 for regular.
Regular
which is one, what, 2d4.
versus 44.
Yeah, that's a horrible
That's
price
scaling.
gouging.
That scaling does not match.
That's double.
They're supposed to be 200 gold. That's 50 gold off.
Yeah,
But
it's just
It's
that's
so
bad.
much cheap. It's so
Yeah.
much better just to get like 18 of the small ones.
It depends on
6 times 40 is 200.
No, 5 times 40 is 200.
Okay, I'll dump in my 40 of my 50.
I gave you 400.
No, you gave me 200, didn't you?
You said you needed about 200.
Yeah.
You said a couple hundred,
Yeah.
and I gave you 4.
Oh, I just put
You
down
didn't
200.
say anything.
Yeah, he didn't say any. He didn't
I
say
said a
exact
couple
number.
hundred, so I expected you to just give me.
Let's
200.
just say you gave him the whole bag of
No,
600.
I gave him
I took 50 off.
half the bag.
So you buy all 6 basics?
Yeah, I'll buy all 6
Alright,
basics.
all 6 basics.
Okay, so we're down
4 240.
$240. I'll just let you do it. $240 down, and we got 6
Regular.
regular.
Okay. Do you want to keep looking, or are you satisfied?
No, going down to the Lioness.
The Lioness does reveal that they do have potions. Garnillus just came through and bought quite a few of them as they are attempting a very difficult quest, and they're probably going to need all of them. But she does have 2 basics left. She has 3 greater and 1 superior.
How much is the superior one?
2,000 gold.
Which is not worth it.
What about the basics?
The basics are 35 gold.
We'll take the 2 basics.
Discount for adventurers guilds or guildies.
35 times 2 is 70.
70, so another 70, so we'll put it at 8 base.
That is
8 regular.
430.
Alright. So we got 8 regular potions going into
This-
a crazy ass fight.
Well, we don't know where the fight's really going to be.
And fire.
It's probably just going to be dragging.
So, the evening is drawing closer. Is there anything else anyone else would like to accomplish before?
I wanted to spend the whole time in one of the rooms that we normally sit in with the Hour Hand sword that I have from Jelly, just praying over it.
Okay.
Praying over it to both. Do I know the name that the God of Time goes by?
The name, the God of Time's name is considered to be one of the most powerful things to know. He's called many things, but his true name is
Yeah,
unknown.
just the one that most people, like other than the God of Time.
Time Lord Kronos.
Time Lord Kronos. Okay.
Fly time.
Entropy.
Tempest Fugit.
Okay. I'll spend my time having praying to just Kronos and Evandra for luck and swift victory.
Okay, make a religion check.
Oh, I hate this. I love this and hate this at the same time.
You roll high on a lot of these.
I get lucky a lot.
You just cursed him.
Yeah.
Do you want help?
17.
17 total.
Hey!
It's 18 minus 1.
That's pretty
That's
good.
why I hate them, because I have no intelligence.
You, while sitting there praying, looking at this sword, you feel a pull from the time necklace and from the hour hand. You feel almost a gravitational magnetic pull as you hold the sword, you feel the amulet lift off your chest a little bit and like sway towards the sword slightly. And you're like, wow, that's weird, and then it stops.
Okay.
But you felt a pull, something there, and as you realized it, it stopped.
Okay.
There's something, but it wasn't strong enough for it.
Yeah. Man, I need some intelligence, man. I need a bump.
I mean, come find me. I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to accomplish anything?
Give me
Yes.
religion.
Yes.
I want to go talk to the lioness.
I know that.
Okay, you're at the lioness.
Yeah, well, I want to talk to her.
I know what I'm doing in the morning.
Okay, what?
I got something for you, but I don't want you to take it the wrong way. Okay?
I only take it the way I want to.
Yeah, I know. It's probably going to be the wrong way. It's probably going to hurt me. But I want to explain it before I give it to you.
Okay.
I wanted to thank you because you've been really nice to us, and you know, I appreciate you helping us with the boy and for helping us with the guy and stuff. And so I saw this and I thought of you, and well, like I said, you've been really nice. And don't hurt me. And I pull out the necklace with the fists.
Oh, hey.
No, it doesn't.
So-
Neat.
That was in Groundhog
Reaches
Day.
out and she takes it. She goes, huh. Make a persuasion check.
I thought it looked really nice on you. Can I use colors?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't
Yeah, it's
either.
probably a bad idea. I forgot that you hadn't given it to her in this timeline.
Oh, thank God.
What was it?
26?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She looks at it and she goes, huh. She flips it over her head and she goes,
That's not cursed. I swear
Okay.
to God.
okay.
Which one?
She tugs it. She
All
goes,
of them.
last time I did that, it,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
she looks at you and she goes, you're dangerous.
No, I would never. No.
I understand what you're saying. But if that had been, you're dangerous. I like dangerous.
That's good, right? And I
Can
don't
be.
get hit?
For the moment.
That's good then. So, yeah.
Huh. Keep it up. There might be some hitting in the future. And she just kind of like raises one eyebrow and then immediately turns away.
And I walk away. Liam's not sure how to take that.
I completely forgot you hadn't given it to
No,
her.
I
Yeah,
haven't.
she's been carrying her around forever.
forgot.
Yes.
My bro,
I've been holding on to that because I was sure I should take
I
it.
remembered.
26 persuasion. Oh my god, you could have gotten her in so much trouble just then.
That's not stupid though.
I remembered from the Groundhog Day.
Yeah, I gave it to her.
And then I just assumed. I remember assuming that you did it the next day too.
No, I did
Oh,
not.
no. Not risky.
She was not in a good mood that day.
Yeah, I remember.
You've seen her in a
She
good
had a little
mood.
bit of problems.
7
What?
health potion.
8.
Yeah,
Eight.
we got 8 regular potions.
So how is Splendid? Have you holding them all?
Well, I got them right now, but we can split them out among us.
Well, I've got one greater, so I don't need it.
Whoa, we're
Bless
all
you.
at the guild.
Bless you.
I currently already have 2 healing potions, so.
I've got one greater.
Yeah. So we'll give you one more regular.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give you 2. Give you 2. So there's 2, 4, 5.
hold the
Add
rest.
them to
Yeah,
my
and I'll hold the rest.
Give
inventory.
who 2?
Give him 2. him 2, him 1. That gives him 2. You said you got 2.
Mhm.
That'll give me 3. But I'm the healer, so I should be healing y'all anyway. Unlike a certain healer who never healed anybody.
I healed Gabe a lot.
Looking at you, Jester.
You helped me like 5 times.
Oh, so I am
That's a
the
lot.
healer now.
The cleric. What does this mean? The cleric.
What is the cleric?
What these cleric?
I'm a
Yeah, I remember
Alright.
that too often.
So,
Well, no.
unless anybody wants to accomplish
Okay,
anything
Paladin
else,
was
the
trying to-
evening comes.
I
The
can't
tower-
find a healing potion.
The tower. Are you guys going outside? Or are you
Yeah.
just gonna?
Yeah, we go
outside.
outside for the tower.
Alright, so you go out in the
Don't want
outskirts.
to
The
test
tower.
the building.
Yeah, let's
pops
not
up,
collapse somebody's house.
and
bullshit.
Luckily, in town, it just sets up in like a doorway, ghostly doorway in between buildings. But I don't want to test it in a building.
Yeah, no.
There's a healing potion.
the tower
It's
pops
potion
up.
of healing.
I see Rocky
And
popped
There's
up.
the greater.
I was gonna say there is no
Potion?
there's no healing potion. Healing
Not
potions.
currently.
Lesser.
Healing potions don't exist.
Never mind.
Potion
yes,
of healing.
He does.
Because we do it in
The
the
tower,
same amount.
the tower
I'll
pops
pick
up,
potions.
and about
click it and
20
just
minutes later,
type in
Rocky
potion.
comes
Oh,
wandering
there we go.
over.
Gotcha.
Says, hey, I take it everything went well.
It still
Yeah.
says potion though.
Yeah,
Let me see.
we gave the dead body to the wife. She didn't want it,
It's
so
D&D,
told us to
what do you
bury it.
expect?
It's all good. Now we gotta smuggle the body back out.
Did you bury the guy alive?
Nah, we
Did
just
you-
made it
did-
look like he was
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Yeah, we never did.
Yeah,
that.
we're not
You
gonna
said
kill
you
him.
gave him the body. I was like, oh my god, you walked him all that way just so you didn't have to carry him and then killed him to give him back?
No, we just made
I
it
mean,
look
it's
like he was
efficient,
dead.
but Jesus.
Oh my god, you should have seen that dude's wife. You talking about somebody that was gonna kill you.
A snake.
Dude,
You should have seen where
she was jiggling
Liam was
everywhere.
staring
though.
the entire
It
time.
was fun to look at, but that's one of those women you know. You don't mess around with that.
Potion
That
of
will kill
healing.
you.
Yeah, but if we
got it.
it's
I
like
mean, I
shows
love
that it's
women,
a
but
potion
that's not the kind of
underneath it,
woman
but if
you
you like
love.
click
Oh, if
potion,
you
it's
click
the
the-
only
oh,
one
yeah.
that disappears.
So,
Wow.
what
That's
are we
funny.
doing? We
I was-
going
I was
after
confused what
the
you
Going
Going
to
to
fire.
But,
Yeah,
well, we're taking a
It's
rest.
the only potion that didn't show up.
We're
as
doing
a-
something
and
else
in the morning,
that
we're
involves
taking on
fire.
fire.
Oh, okay. Were we making
got
a jar?
Yes, actually,
Yes.
we are.
Do we get a jar?
It's all potion
Apparently,
bottles.
The recipe called for potion bottles and a normal jar to be in the center.
Yes.
Oh, and a normal jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
8
imbuing
potion,
potion.
bottles and normal sized jar to create more and create to get essence from it.
So you need a jar, a basic jar the same size as the jar that's holding the essence currently, and then 8 potion bottles around
Yeah, yeah.
it, and
And
it absorbs the
the
potion
person-
bottles because the potion bottle is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
to hold magic.
And the person who deals the
Did we
final
get a-
blow must have the jar on them.
Did we get a regular jar?
There should be one.
You
like,
didn't
in the
go looking for one.
Well, we're at the Adventurers Guild. They cook shit.
No, they don't. They don't have a kitchen.
I thought they did.
Somebody
No,
go
there's no
run out and
kitchen.
get a jar.
Who the fuck's been providing all this food?
Why in the freaking
You.
nobody? We have.
Okay, I
What the fuck are we
cast
doing?
Expedition Retreat and I run real fast to go find a jar.
Okay,
Yeah,
make
I
a
mean-
quick investigation check.
I'm gonna start digging in the backyard. There'll be one.
I point to Liam and say to Rocky, it's starting to roll back more on that.
Mending.
Would that work?
No,
No.
no. It won't work on his
16?
horn. It won't work on
You
your horn.
find the jar at the
wounds.
local
Gross.
cookery or the apothecary. They would have jars of that nature. It costs you 4 silver. It's
Buy a
very
couple of
basic.
them. Buy a couple of them.
And that was a dick Rocky.
I'll buy a couple of them.
Okay,
About
so it
three.
costs you 2 gold and you get 5.
That's good. We like that.
Just so we have them if we need them again.
Okay,
Because
write
we
it
plan on
down.
making more.
But what are they doing with the
That way,
pickles?
if everybody has one.
You can write that.
Anybody can kill it.
How many we got?
What are they
Five?
doing with
Well,
the
the
pickles?
person who
We got
lands,
5 jars for
well,
5 jars?
2 gold.
the person who lands
Oh,
the death
2
blow.
So you're gonna
I'm
make
okay.
us pay for it.
No, I'm marked.
That's that's why.
Out of
But
my
that's why we
personal
want to
plan.
make
Oh,
get more essence,
so
make more
put down
jars.
5
Then everybody
jars.
has a jar. Anybody can kill anything
Yeah.
to collect it.
We'll have to-
That is one of the ways to horribly exploit my new crafting system.
Exactly.
Well, what do you expect from
I
us?
played Skyrim. I learned.
Oh, that's
that
fine,
this.
dude. You gotta
Yeah.
find the right creature.
That's the big thing.
That's the big thing. You guys can have 15 jars. You have to find the one you need.
Yeah. Well,
It
hopefully,
is a built-in fetch quest.
hopefully, with this fire, we can find something.
Then we can go
Well,
back to the
Fire
grotto
elementals are
and kill
naturally
something in
attuned to
water.
fire elements magic, so
Exactly.
Oh yeah, she didn't say nothing about the crystal or the jar or whatever.
I
Linus.
figured they're
Okay,
probably
she's gonna
gonna
give it to us in
they'll
the
probably
morning?
deal with that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, she's in the morning.
Okay.
That's
cool.
for tomorrow.
Collection of great swords.
You might. Carrying him's the hard part.
If it was the other campaign, I had a bag just for that.
Bag of holding.
He's got one.
I've got a bag of holding.
He, lucky bastard. They killed the demon crab 5 levels too early.
Well,
Now, is
At the cost of a character.
4 levels too early? Hey, you traded a character for a bag of holding and a powerful amulet.
Yeah,
This
my
no
character
different
can
than-
carry more than a bag of holding, I promise.
It's no different than having a druid immediately turning it into a pack animal.
Yeah, right.
well, the thing is, he
Hi, I'm the party's druid.
he
You're a
could have
horse!
escaped, but he chose not to.
Fine. Anyway, so you get your jars.
Still a little
The
salty.
tower pops up. You all make your way inside. Is there anything you
Yeah, he
guys would
could
like
have
to
disengaged
accomplish?
and run away as the dog.
I want to go
But
up to
no.
the
What did he do? Go to the Bible.
library
What the
for
Hey!
hey, just a little bit. Look for anything that I can find on the crystals that we have.
Oh, those are fun. They don't taste very good, but I wasn't supposed to try that anyway.
Bruh.
I got in trouble. But
Bruh,
She was tweaking for 2 weeks.
Actually, what I'm going to do
what the cat doing?
is
Make your investigation check.
I'm going to go out in town and see if there are any bakeries around that sell scones.
Oh,
I
yeah.
already
There
got
are
him.
many.
They have
We
bought
have-
out the bakery twice.
Yeah.
And we'll do it again!
They
Bugbear
bought like 20 pounds of snack. The guy was like, "We're closed tomorrow." Like they
Is he open now? Does he have any?
It was
it's
a while
late.
ago.
What's left will probably be
So
leftover.
No,
Maybe
yeah.
a little stale, but sure you could find.
Oh, you want to go
Make a
back?
persuasion check.
I can do
Oh,
that.
I want to go with him.
Yeah, okay. He's
Go
going to the
find-
bakery. You want to go with him?
Heck
That's
yeah,
a
they
heck
know,
yeah.
they know me.
Bakery
Persuasion.
trip! It's a,
Alright, back to the bakery.
midnight snack trip. Let's go.
What are you trying to persuade?
Natural one.
Okay.
Alright, he
Well,
doesn't do the talking.
What is he trying to do?
Put the bread
Trying to
in
get
the
more
bag.
scones.
He's going as they're closing, and he's like, "Hey, wait, can you?"
It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
And they're like, "What?"
We're trying to feed
You know
the
me.
homeless.
You go up and you're like, "I want some food now," and they're like, "We're closed." And Mark steps up and he goes,
You know me, man.
"Hey guys," and they go,
We're trying to feed
"Hey!" They open the doors. There are 3 bugbears.
Yep.
Trying
Trying to feed the homeless.
They are the
Bakers.
high-end chefs, and they're like, "Hey,
What's up,
it's our
dudes?
favorite customer."
Fire that grill back up,
So
boys.
what are we wanting, boys and robot?
Well, we currently don't have a lot. Most of it was actually fairly stale, but hey, if you want it, we'll sell it to you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing there, head down, big shadow over me. Like,
Calm down, Centauri.
That's like
Little gray
gonna
little
get
gray
you some
cloud.
soup.
That's like your 4th now one
Little
tonight.
great
I
cloud.
know.
Good stuff.
So,
We're gonna get you some
are you
soup.
closed
We're
or
gonna
can
do
I
better.
make a special order and I'll pay you?
For you, we aren't closed ever.
So, I want
That's what Liam's been waiting on a woman to tell him.
15 scones.
You see, one of them pops up with a pad, and he's like, "Shoot,
15 scones.
got it."
Let's see. What does the guild want?
They'll take whatever.
We'll do 2 of each.
2 of everything. Again.
You know me.
Not the cakes, though.
Oh yeah. Okay. And he writes down. And he's like, "Okay, are you needing this now or in the morning? Because right now we don't have 2 of. I mean, we can give you 2 of everything we have left.
Well,
But
I'll
it's
come back
late in the day,
I'll
so-
come in the morning.
Okay,
I just wouldn't walk towards
you're gonna want this in the morning.
Yeah, I'll bring it to the guild.
Yes.
I like
Okay.
sharing my stuff.
All right, boys, we're getting up early." And then both the 2
See
behind
everybody
him,
before we go fight.
the 2
Hey, if we
behind
die,
him
at least they party.
go, "For this guy? Heck yeah, we are."
I'll go ahead and
It's
pay you in
morale.
advance.
It's the hero's
Very well.
feast.
5 gold pieces, and yeah, we're gonna. I have no idea if that's consistent with the last couple times you
I
got
don't
off.
know
from
either.
our-
I don't remember.
But
Who knows?
They made
They give
enough
us a
on the
discount.
Probably walk towards the pub and get some ale.
Yeah, that's my new best friend, Jadorn.
he's with you.
Yeah.
Apologies, sir. We are open for this one, as long as you're with him. All right, so in the morning, sun up, we'll have it ready.
I'll see you then.
All right, boys, straight to bed tonight. We got work in the morning.
And then I go and join him for a
Okay.
couple drinks.
So you guys have your drinks. What'd you-
24 investigation.
24 investigation. You do find a book that details the stones. They are rare to this region.
Sorcerer.
You can find them in most cities. for sale, but the further they are from which way, the more expensive they get.
And which way is where exactly?
Which way is right there.
Okay, and we're
here.
Okay.
Okay. Which way is the center of Isos?
Yeah. Okay.
But the further you are from which way, the more expensive they get.
Okay.
In Isosa, anyway.
Yeah.
They can be purchased in most towns. You do find where there has been research to either combine smaller ones into medium or large versions, or possibly even finding them unbroken in larger versions, and they can hold more magic and different types as they get bigger. And but to imbue them with that magic requires a higher level to imbue it. A cantrip won't work on a medium stuff.
Okay. And does it say where they're naturally found?
They are naturally found as ore deposits.
Okay.
And anywhere you dig, you have a chance.
Okay.
But you do know that Senhalti is known for its mining, so they are the most common there.
Okay.
Here in Isosa, which way is the only mining town in all of Isosa. That's
Okay.
why they're cheaper there. And then from there it goes.
Okay.
That's how I.
You can walk out in the middle of a field and dig a hole, and if you're lucky enough, you might find one.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
their main source is in mining and the Underdark.
Okay. All right.
So you are well into your cups.
Well, I was about to say after his first mug of ale, then Troy just calmly puts it on the countertop and just anime face slams right down on the countertop. Not passed out, just
Oh my god, this day.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Just,
got it.
I
The
know
bartender goes, so is that another or no?
Something clear.
Yes.
Okay.
Something clear, please.
Peel my face off the countertop.
You're a strange one.
Don't call him that.
Oh, man.
He'll kill everybody in this
I'm
place
not
if you
strange.
say it
Sorry,
again.
Strange.
you are a
Really cool.
other than usual
Chill.
patron. Do you even drink?
I smoke.
Sure. And he goes, this is rice liquor. It's clear. It's potent.
Pull my thumb out of its socket, turns into a little pipe, throw it in my mouth, and I pour the liquor into it and light it, and then I just start steaming out.
Make the Constitution save.
Oh my god.
He's smoking sake.
Essentially, yes.
Would this be considered poison?
Probably.
Depends on what he rolls.
I mean, have you ever had sake?
No.
It's essentially poison.
If it's poison, I have 13 on the first roll.
13. Okay.
From the taste of it,
You
think it's
feel
poison.
First on the second.
You feel a burning sensation, which you're used to, but this is a different burning sensation.
Been down this road before.
Your vents are forced open. You burn through steam. Steam is pouring out. You feel your internal fire stoked.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting
And
hot.
your vision, your eyes
doctor.
start to vibrate around, making your vision a little bit weird to try to track. It's something akin to being drunk, but not quite.
Yeah.
As much as you can as a robot.
Yeah.
But the extra energy, your fire burning higher, is making your eyes shake a little bit, which makes things look a little blurry.
He's on Adderall.
That's something.
Oh
sure.
boy.
Oh God, it's a robotic version of a meth trip.
Hey, don't tempt me now.
Alright, so-
I've got new
I'm
forms
gonna
of
head up to the
movement.
library and I'm gonna see if I can find anything about a fire elemental.
I have actually twice
Okay.
over.
Roll investigation
House full
with
of meth
advantage.
looking at me like I was crazy.
And
Oh,
guys,
you want to look in the monster book just like
I want-
Cassius did.
I invested a bunch of meth
Yes,
heads out.
that's
My
it.
grandparents'
I've got the
house
book
with
right
guns.
here, so you can just look to roll to look it up.
Oh, thank you.
I
I
was in
appreciate
New
it.
York.
Well, you guys are looking at that in a lot, so I
Combinator's
don't
house
mind.
surrounded by sheriff's deputies. The deputies around seeing what the hell was going on. He walked up and he said,
With advantage.
"Yeah, turns out
One
you
and a
know
two.
crystal meth in the basement."
Nice.
And a 3 on my guidance. So I got 1, 2,
That's
3.
nice.
So that's a 5.
5.
No modifier for your investigation?
Not a damn one.
5. Man, the cover art on this book is stunning. And you're like, man, that's awesome. After an hour, you're like, what was I looking at? And you just kind of wander off. The cover art's a fire elemental. But, nah, I mean, it's not. That would have been a natural one kind of thing. But you unfortunately aren't able to find any information at this time. But
I'm
You
going
get
for
you
that.
get lost looking at the pictures in the book.
Yep.
You don't look
Where'd
at
they
anything.
go?
You just look at the pictures.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
yeah,
centerfold
going
folds
bad.
out, and you're like, "Who's Valborga?" Fold it back up.
Bam.
Once I finish with the
Now, fuck
reading
that,
up on the
the,
crystals and stuff, I just sit in the library with Ren, just kind of hanging out, but
for
also
Abernathy?
once I'm gonna pull the sword out again. I'm just gonna sit and concentrate and pray.
As
again.
you sit with that, you see her go, "That's it for now? Okay." And she flies over and she
Yeah.
starts trying to translate the other book again. And you can see that she's like, you can see there's a little bit of a frustration to it because she's like, and she like raises her hoof to try to, and she can't draw near.
I see her frustration, like she's wanting to do something, so I turn my back on her so that so I'm not looking at her. I close my eyes and I pray.
Okay.
Just so that she can do whatever she wants in peace.
Her translation goes a bit better for that. Thank you.
Yeah.
So she's continuing to translate the book you found. So as the night draws on, did you guys want to accomplish anything else in the tower?
I went to bed. Screw this.
We gotta be up early.
Okay. Well, with that, you accomplish your next long rest. You may mark yourselves down for your long rest.
Yay.
And as you finish your long rest, you level up. No.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
I was
Evasion!
about to. I was already reaching for the button.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not that tired. Or am I?
I got another 20.
I'll take another 12 hit points. My hit dice are 1d12.
Not my,
Alright. With that, dawn comes. You have half an hour left before the tower disappears. And we will pick up there next time. Because it's midnight and I'm dying!
Yes, me
Just
too.
been tired. Not my,
That was good, guys.
grandparents and trust.
That boar. Good lord. You guys just obliterated it.
They nearly obliterated us for a second there.
Nah.
Well,
all
because
of the
somebody
stuff-
miscounted.
You
Yeah.
so, like, its thunder charge, it would have charged in a circle, hitting everyone close to it for, like, I think it
Not
was 8 to
us.
6.
Dang.
Like, it charges
Rangers.
through, and it does, I think it's, I
The
forget
worst
now, whatever.
finger I've ever
Honestly,
What?
you for the
The
win
worst
there.
It does a lot of lightning
How many
damage
Rangers
and
have you
bludgeoning damage, because it basically just
What?
tramples and electrocutes you as it runs.
Yeah.
But the stuck in the hole, the crit making it so it couldn't go
Dawn was,
through, it couldn't. I was like, man,
Ranger
luck
with
just
action
neutered the
surge.
hell
Yeah.
out of the thing.
Well, my question is, with my larger form, would it have been able
He's
to
done.
charge through me?
I
What
don't
about
He really
believe.
did suck.
I don't believe it says
He did,
anything
like, two
about
cool things.
size restrictions.
He was a
on it,
good
so
character,
probably
but he
not.
wasn't a good warrior.
I mean, it probably would have been able
Dom.
to. I don't think there's any
Hey.
size restrictions built into
He
it.
sucked.
He did-
What?
Did
Yeah,
not.
it didn't suck, he
The
just-
fluff man did not suck.
He didn't suck,
will
but he
fight
wasn't that great.
The fluffle man was awesome.
What?
He didn't do
I'm-
it.
Fluffle.
I'm
Mark-
extremely
Mark-
confused.
Yes,
put out more-
He's fine. Why are you saying I am not a good person?
Exactly.
Martin.
Oh, you talking about
I
Mark-
took that in the back of
Mark
the
You're
head.
talking about AG?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Don Fluffle from the first campaign.
Okay.
He was a Tabaxi Ranger, Beastmaster, and he acted just like a cat would. The level 18 Paladin is making a speech, and he slaps him in the back of the head and acts like it wasn't him. And he literally is just annoying him to annoy him.
Because he has a thumb kick.
But nah, Martin was more useful in battle.
Bullshit.
Martin was awesome.
He
Martin was
Mark-
awesome.
great.
Fuck,
He
Martin
was.
could have killed little G.
Except for when he tried to take Black Razor
Yeah, he didn't do
and
that.
kill the whatever.
Black Razor has quite a hold.
I still say, gotta love that bear totem.
Yeah, Bear Totem is great.
I can't believe I
You're-
did that
you're
with
gonna
dice.
Honestly, I was looking at some of the other
60.
ones.
I was surprised I got dropped that fast.
I just looked at it, I was like,
I'm
that's
pretty
40,
sure I had
that's 50, that's 62.
You.
It's like,
Who, me?
why am I
You.
counting
Which
the
me?
dice
You.
as, like,
No, you.
it's a
Me?
D10.
You
10.
personally.
My 10?
When I roll this and it comes up 50, that's
Oh.
5, not 50.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Well, I
I think that's the worst mistake I've made as a DM.
Any character.
It's
Oh,
it's
You were having
I think-
fun.
it's
I
the
think
strangest
putting
one
me
that
in
you've
your
seen.
That's fine.
I think
Yeah.
putting me in your
I mean-
game was probably the worst mistake you've made as a DM.
No, I
but
think great.
No, that would be me.
Nah, I think Jamie's got you
it's
beat
definitely
in
been
chaos.
me.
Yeah.
So far, anyway.
Give me time.
Yeah, give me a minute. Oh. that a
Don't
threat?
challenge me. I've been repressed.
Repressed.
Thaumaturgy was awesome. Oh, you guys had a great opportunity to go in and mess with the radio and you didn't take it.
Nobody's gonna
Look,
talk
I'll
about
be
it.
I've already
alright,
been-
but messing with the Agani and
I've
the
been-
Agani headquarters.
I've been to jail
Do you
one
want
time
to know
already.
what one of the best battle spells is? Locate object.
Yeah. Freaking neutered my
It is
demon
the,
lord.
one of the best battle
Freaking
spells
fighting the
ever.
demon lord who was supposed to kill them all. Like, they were going to all die. Like, their only option was to run. He uses locate object to make it so he can see the freaking minions that are messing with them because they're carrying an item that he knew about. And then she double crit smites. She literally rolled 2 attacks, both nat 20s, and then she dropped yes. She's like 2 attacks, and she rolled and she was oh my god. And it's 2 nat 20s, and she's like, I drop in the maximum crit, the maximum smite, and all of them. I was like, no shit. And they fucking destroyed my demon lord. It was amazing.
But no, we had many fights where he had
Oh,
tried to
Marvin,
make someone
correct.
invisible, and I was like, well, I know what they were wearing.
Yeah, and I was like, make a perception check. He had a plus freaking what? Plus 18.
And
perception at the
most
end?
of the crew was
Battle Ranger.
16, plus 16.
Yeah.
Our
Towards the end, he
dwarves
has plus
all-
18 to his perception. He's like, I know where they are. I was like, how? He's like, locate objects. And I was like,
Yeah. He tried to make off with my key, and I was like, ooh.
no,
You ain't
you're
getting
not.
away.
No, it was
Because
great.
the best part about locate object is like if it's there, you know where it is.
Yeah, it says
like,
you know where the object is. Like,
know where
it's
it is.
invisible. You can't see it. He goes, I know exactly where it is. He's like, I don't care if it's invisible. It's right fucking there. And I was like, it was so good though. I love it because think of something. Make it off the wall. If it works, it makes sense, and the dice agree with you, fuck it. Trip me up. I love it. It's fun. It's fun trying to react and figure out. It's like, well, this happens, and as it raises, it's actually we're gonna do this. Can you do that? I don't know. Can we do that? Roll a d20. You can do that. Okay.
Take
then
expertise
this
in
happens
athletics.
instead. You know, it's like my boar. My boar was supposed to get out of that hole and give you the fight of your life. He didn't even get to move. He got 1 attack from slow, and then the crits making him hobbled. It's like, fuck it. They just win. I'm actually perfect. Like Kevin would have been that nice about it. I'm not gonna say any more.
You should take expertise.